Good morning, everybody. How are you this morning? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm Velvet, and thanks for joining me today in The Sims 4 for day one of our trait shell tours. Yay! A big thank you to the Sims Creator Program for providing me with packs and support and all that sort of thing. So thanks very much for that, Sims Creator Program. Thumbs up. And yeah, good morning. It is actually, you know what? Just as I started this stream, the sun came out. It's been a bit rainy and dull here. We've got a bit of a cyclone overhead. It kind of hasn't hit us, but it's been rainy and blah, blah, blah the last couple of days. And anyway, just as I hit go live on the stream, the sun just went boom. So I feel like that's an omen for today, that we're going to have a beautiful, fun, sunny stream. And there will be no Sims that die, and it'll be fabulous. Yeah, I dream. I'm a dreamer. I admit that I'm a dreamer, but that's okay. I'm okay to be a dreamer. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're well. Who have we got in the house so far? So we have Vinny. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. And Zelda. Hello. How are you this morning? And it's Muir. Welcome on in. Now, just a reminder, everyone, I am streaming across 2 platforms today. So if you do hear me chatting away to people and you can't see them, you're not crazy. I'm not crazy. No one's crazy-ish. Probably. Maybe. I make no guarantees on that, but anyway, 2 platforms. So welcome on in, everybody. Good morning. Vinny, awesome. The sun is excited for you to stream. I think so. Like, it's just like the world is like, stream time, tour time. Very hyped. Oh my gosh. Woo. And if you are here today and you have done a build as well, please let me know and let my mods know in chat, and we'll get you on the list. We are going to be touring Muir first. So I'm excited to do that. Muir, you're totally crazy, but I am real, I think. I'm about the same as you, Muir. I'm pretty sure I'm real, but I know I'm crazy. But that's okay. That's okay. I think we're okay with that, isn't it? Awesome. I can't wait until they fix this most popular thing on the gallery, just by the way. It's an annoying thing. But yeah, we are in with the Vel trait shell today, and this is the lovely shell that everybody had to work with, which I think was a pretty decent shell. I think it wasn't too horrible. I did put some curved walls in there just to make it a little bit more difficult. But the twist with this shell is that you needed to add 3 traits to it, and then you needed to make that work as a build. So 3 traits, and it had to be 3 traits, and then you had to represent those traits in your build and turn it into something fabulous. So that was the nice little shell challenge that we had this time around, which I'm really looking forward to seeing how you guys interpreted that and made it all work, because yeah, I'm excited. Niscenna, welcome in. How are you this morning, my love? I hope work is going okay. Why were you grey? I don't know. Zelda, it's been so long, I miss doing your shells. Oh, I know. Well, you know what? You only have so much time in your life to do certain things, and I know that people don't always have the time to do them, and that's fine by me. Do them when you can and have some fun with it, and that's the main thing, right? Ben, welcome on in. How are you? Hi, Velvet and all the Velveteers. Come on in, it's fun inside. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Muir, I hate that. I hope they change it back soon. Same here. Like the gallery, like, oh, the popular, oh. It's horrible. Like, it's really affected downloads and that sort of thing as well. Yeah, like you put up a new build and, you know, it just doesn't get seen. And it's really frustrating because, you know, I put up builds there to be seen and for people to download and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So it's just like, it's really frustrating when they don't get seen. So, yeah. Sims, fix it. You did end up doing a build, Zelda. Yay! I'm so excited to see it. Dark Impressive Doom. Hello. Welcome on in. Dark Impressive Doom. Hang on, I read that wrong. Welcome on in this morning. Hello. Oh, I'm so excited. So you guys are going to be able to see all of the fabulous builds that we've done. And oh, I'm very excited. Oh, Black Rose. Just got one on the last thing, so I need to download Black Rose. Hang on. Let me bring my list up. And we are doing the fabulous Muir first. He's going to be Sorry, I'm not doing Muir. I'm going to be touring Muir first. You know, that came out wrong. Came out very wrong. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's just a great start, isn't it? Came out very, very wrong. Velvet. My god. Muir, I hate curved walls. The game kept trying to delete them and it took way too long to get the game to behave itself and do what I wanted it to do. Muir, I feel that pain. I did a mermaid house recently and it was basically all curved walls and my god, it was a nightmare. Being the famous velvet melodiousness. Thank you. Full of all the like the birds tweeting on my fingers. That's where my head goes when you say melodiousness. It's like la, you know. Niscenna did it though. Ben, who are you not doing and not doing? Well, Muir is, it turns out. doing them and not doing them at the same time. Yay! SeeJamieSim, did I miss everything? You did not miss everything. I'm just chatting at the moment. We're about to get stuck in with the first tour of the day. So I'm excited to see you, Jamie. Welcome on in. And Jamie has a build as well. So why don't we get Zelda on the list and then we will have Jamie on the list. Vinny, add yourself to the list. And Niscenna, if you want to be added to the list as well. Aaleyn, would you like to be added to the list? Also, hi Aaleyn. Welcome on in. I think I missed saying hi to you. Welcome on in, and if anybody else would like to be on today's list for tours, let us know in chat and we'll add you to the list because we're going to get in there. Yeah, just on time, Jamie, just in time. You have to head back to work soon? Okay, fantastic. We'll try and get you in as soon as we can with tours. Vinny's already running it. Vinny's on top of it. Vinny's got the list. Did I do something to my hair, Velvet? It looks cute. No, I have a bit of fluff in my hair. Does that count? No, I pulled it out of a plait and went like this. And that's what I did with my hair, which is pretty much what I do with my hair every day. It's a very complicated system of pull it out of a plait and leave it. But I did get a new webcam, so you probably can see it better because my webcam was terrible. So yes, webcam. Yeah, I got a new cam, so that'll do it. Okay, shall we get stuck in? Shall we get on to it? Oh, I'm so excited to see these tours. And also the unowned pack thing that's happening with the gallery at the moment. Super annoying as I was downloading these, just by the way. SeeJamieSim, I'm in ER and OR today. Ooh, okay, well that sounds busy. ER and OR, so that's operating room and emergency room, right? Oh my gosh, that sounds extraordinarily busy. Okay, where are we? 9:28. This is why I started earlier, because I thought we could have a nice chitty chat before we started. Let me just keep track of things so I can get you guys all time-stamped on the tour VODs on YouTube for you. So there we go, and we're going to start with the fabulous Clandestine Repose. I adore the name of this already, and it's by MuirDragonne. And it is a lounge, which is pretty cool. Now, the traits, we have Clandestine. So that's the new one that came with Royalty and Legacy. We have Convivial and Romantic Aura. So I feel like naughty things go on in this lounge already. Like, I'm like, something naughty's going on here, for sure. No doubt about it. Jamie, Niscenna, the gallery made me rage when I was placing lots for the collab. Me and the Sims are about to have it out. Oh yeah, I had to place like 30 builds yesterday and I was just like, not a fan. SeeJamieSim, I wanted to see some of the builds, very busy. Oh, I'm glad you could get in here before you have to dash off and be super busy and save the world. Vinny, I'm just hoping they update the gallery soon for console. I won't be able to do the next shell challenge. Oh yeah, like console players can't even download anything from the gallery right now. Like, it could be worse, guys. MuirDragonne, who's that? Never heard of him. Fancy fella, I heard. Fancy fella. This lounge is located in the center of Vista Hermosa. It holds a special place in the hearts of many locals. Here, everyone is free to be themselves and get up to all kinds of behavior without fear of it leaking out into their normal lives. Ooh, what happens at the Repose stays at the Repose. Oh. Well, what do we have going on in here? We'll push play and let's see what the locals get up to. But this is in the beautiful Ciudad Enamorada. And look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Tell you what, the placement of that sign up there is just perfect. And I love the little touches of pink against the brick. Like, that's super pretty. And the ivy running around, and then you've got the pink running around with the flowers. It's like, oh, pretty. I don't build nearly enough in brick. And I believe that brick is from, is that the Discover University brick on that Muir? But that is gorgeous. I love that choice with like the design and everything on there. I've never used that brick for anything. I've never used it for anything, but it's amazing. That's gorgeous. Aaleyn, oh, that's been so long for your console players to wait the update, and it's causing problems with downloading. Hopefully you'll get the update soon. I really, really hope so. It's been... When did we update? It was like March 17th, right? And we are currently April 14th, so it's almost been a month. So fingers crossed. Wow. And look at this with the maze. Isn't this amazing? Oh my gosh, I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I was wondering what these dragon things were. And then I realized this is the light. I think it's for rent, right? And I was just like, oh, those are so cool. And it's like, you know, such a fitting thing for Muir's name as well. I love this maze. It's gorgeous. And just like, yeah, the dragon lights are just, you know, chef's kiss for a chef's kiss. Fantastic. Niscenna, the flowers with the windows and brick combo is beautiful. Isn't it though? Like, it's not a combo I would have thought to do. But man, it looks great. It looks really great. Like, it's just, it works so beautifully together. And it just like, it looks fancy. Fancy. And I love that. Okay, shall we walk through the maze and see how the maze kind of turns out? Muir, I'm shaking my head at you for that pun. You loved it, right? Amazing. I'll zoom out a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Jamie is so pretty. I love the university bricks. You know what? Honestly, I never really use them. And shame on me for that because they look great. And I need to get my act together and use more brick stuff. I was actually just recording something yesterday, a voiceover yesterday, where I was actually using brick for an industrial build. But I was using my favorite brick that I absolutely love, which is the city living brick. And I don't venture out of that very often. Like, sometimes I'll use the vampire bricks and sometimes I use base game bricks, but that's about all. Wishing well, dangerous things can happen there. So yeah, I need, ooh, smart place to put the dumpster, just kind of hidden out of the way, you know. But yeah, I need to explore more brick options and be a little bit more risk-taking with bricks, because I feel like, you know, there's some great brick out there and I just have ignored it in the game, and shame on me for that. Shame on me. Welcome in, Vivi. How are you? How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Look at this cute, amazing maze. Eee. Oh, we got some art there. We can do some like sexy paintings or something in the maze. Ooh, hello, old man in the tree from Enchanted by Nature, and I can't remember your name. But hello, how are you? Encyclotosaurus, hello, welcome in. How are you this morning? Are you doing well? Look at this pretty maze that Muir created for their fabulous lounge, the clandestine repose. I love that. Oh, and a little bit of rumpy pumpy going on here in the picnic blanket. Ah, and a hot tub. Awesome. Okay. I like how you've thought about like some really good woohoo interactions or romantic interactions that the Sims can do in the maze as well, because I feel like that fits the vibe of the lounge. So that works absolutely perfectly. Yes. Love it. Love it. And let's have a look around the rest of the lounge. I'm just going to switch views. Yeah. 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 Down. SeeJamieSim, you like the brick to match and they never do. Yeah, that's true. They don't. And like the chimney brick issue that I have is huge. Like chimneys and brick swatches for wallpapers are such a problem. Drives me absolutely bananas. Ooh, pretty. Oh, look at the little plaque there. That's cute. I love that. How adorable is that? VV, good crazy day. How are you? I'm super duper. I'm hyped. You know how I am on tour days. I just get so hyped up and excited. A bit over the top, you know, because I just love doing these tours. I really genuinely love doing them because I get to perv in everybody's minds and see how they think about building and how they, like, you know, bring these builds together. And I love that for me. I love that for me. I really do. And look, another woohoo spot there, and like a romantic swing and everything there. So there's so many woohoo spots and you know, romantic little moments for those clandestine things that you might want to do in this lounge. I love it. Rumpy pumpy. I don't know why I say rumpy pumpy. Too much English television growing up, I think. A bit of rumpy pumpy. That was a jump scare, was it? Oh, sorry. Did I jump scare you guys? Muir, totally just for trash that dumpster. Definitely not for anything else. Definitely not. I mean, who would do anything else at a dumpster? Seriously. The Clitosaurus. I'm okay. Life has been lifing, but I'm okay. Oh, life will be lifing, won't it? I'm sorry to hear life has been lifing, but at least it's life, I guess, at the end of the day. But I'm glad you're here and you're glad you're doing okay. Oh my gosh, look at that ceiling and how pretty this is. Ooh. And you did it open. Oh my gosh, look. Oh, by the way, while I was placing these builds, I managed to kill my sim. That's just why he's a ghost. It's actually Captain Hook, and I was going to have a sexy Captain Hook host for today, and then he died. So now we've got a sexy ghost Captain Hook. No. He died. It wasn't my fault. He just carved it. This is gorgeous, Muir. I love it. Look at it. I love the fact that you went with the starry sky ceiling. Gorgeous. Vinny, this is beautiful, isn't it? I think it's absolutely stunning. I love that you went pink as well. Like, it's so pretty. So pretty. Niscenna, don't get me, Niscenna, and to get steel building ideas. Oh, of course. I mean, this is why we do tours, to steal building ideas, right? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like it does. Muir, hang on, I missed something from Muir. Don't get me started on the chimney swatches problem. Oh my god. I know, I rage about that. Vivi, too much babies will be made here. You're right about that. There's going to be so many babies made here. There's going to be like woohooing and like maybe you know, there's going to be some secret love children here. Secret love children made. Aaleyn is gorgeous. It really is. Ben, this is definitely a stereotypical upper class British thing to say. Rumpy pumpy. I have no idea where I picked it up, but anyway, it stayed in my vernacular. And you know what? We're just going to have to live with that as part of my vernacular. Oh, I love all of the ivy and everything there. How stunning. And the tea time solarium tables look so pretty. Like the lacy niceness of it. Like it looks really pretty and nice. Like it looks kind of innocent in here. Like it doesn't look like there's, you know, some clandestine things going on. But you know that there definitely is. When you look, you know, you look a little bit closer and you're just like, Niscenna, there was so much dumpster woohoo during Dumpster Dynasty Legacy. Oh my gosh, I bet there was. I did so much dumpster diving woohooing in my 100 baby challenge as well, because it tended to be like a really easy way to get my sims to like woohoo and like get pregnant. So it was just like, dumpster diving babies. Dumpster babies it is. Dumpster babies. Isn't this gorgeous? I love this. Like the little Wonderland keyhole window. The Wonderland Playroom kit. That's so cute. So cute in there. Love it. And the flags. Love it, love it, love it. Dark Empress of Doom. How did you manage to kill your sim? Well, yeah. I was trying to get some good lighting for a photo because I needed to take some photos for my thumbnail. And he got hot because I always put my my weather to heat wave so that I can get the good lighting. And anyway, he died. He burned to death. That was the thing. He burned to death. So I'm sorry, Captain Hook. I'm sorry. I burned you to death. Muir, I did wonder why he was a ghost. Yeah, he actually took over as my playtest sim from. Oh no, yeah, he took over as playtest sim from another sim that also died from the same cause. I have a little bit of an issue, and I was trying to find where to turn the heat, you know, the heat effects off, and then I couldn't find it. I'm just like, whatever, and carried on. I know it's somewhere in the gameplay options, but I was in a rush, and I was just like, can't be bothered finding it. Isn't this sweet how he's playing the piano? I love that. You know, they got the entertainment and everything there, and like all the locals are really enjoying it. They're getting in the mood, you know, getting a little bit saucy perhaps. This is so stunning. SeeJamieSim, great job, Muir. I think so as well. And we have a poll running over on the purple app at the moment. How many Sims will die during tours? No one's going to die during tours. Put 0, everybody. Put 0. 0 is the answer. Did I miss anything downstairs? I don't think I did. Okay, let's take a look upstairs. Oh, look at that. The covered stairs. I love the carpeted stairs from Royalty and Legacy. Look up here. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I mean, if you like in this place, right, and you're looking around and you're just like sitting here enjoying like the ambiance and the view, and you know, this is just gonna get you in the mood, isn't it? It's just gonna get you feeling all romantic and soft and oh, I want to cuddle. You know, it's just like this is the kind of vibe. But you know, the cuddling turns into oh, I want to cuddle. Wow, you know, it's that sort of vibe. Muir, the naughty card game on the table. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, it is the naughty card game on the table. I saw it and then I didn't acknowledge it. Look at that. So they can play a little bit of saucy woohoo love games in here, which is perfect. Oh, love it. In the center, hey, whatever works. I love that window thing, but I'm honest, I haven't found a good use for it yet. I haven't been building with kits lately, so I haven't actually used it either, to be honest, but I do have plans to at one point, but I haven't got to it yet. Vinny, oh god, that reminds me of the Family Guy episode where they had prom night dumps the baby. Oh no. I can imagine how that went. Oh, Family Guy. I love all these like cute little details. Oh, look, the costume box. And look, saucy magazines perhaps. Get you in the mood. A little bit of dancing there with the record player. If you drink these, you know, loosen the gooses. And loosen the gooses. I don't even know what that means. How do you loosen the gooses? Loosen the gooses. Oh, MandKirst, welcome on in. How are you, Mand? Thank you for the subscribe. 14 months together. Isn't that sweet? 14 months. Our little baby is now, I can't do maths, but anyway, about 5 months old, right? 5 months old. Ben, there's a difference between cuddling and cuddling. I know there is. Sometimes they have both the same end though. Sabrina, welcome on in. Can I get in the queue? Yes, you can. Vinny, can you add Black Rose to the queue, please? I don't know where we're at with the queue, but we are on build tour number 1, and it is a fabulous MuirDragonne. Muir in the house. Love it. Niscenna, hi. Muir, loosen the gooses. Oh my god. If you can figure out what that means, then fabulous. Vinny, I posted a YouTube link in Discord chat for anyone who wants to see what the heck I'm talking about. Oh, right. Thank you. It took me a second. The Family Guy thing. Thank you, Vinny. Sugi Sakia, hello. How are you? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well this morning. We're just touring Muir's fabulous build. I am loving it. It's a clandestine repose. It's a lounge, and look, we've got the costume box, we've got the woohoo closet, and it's like a beautiful starry sky. It's all about romance and clandestine moments, and I am loving it. It is gorgeous all the way through, start to finish. Love it, love it, love it. And then a little bathroom in there so we can woohoo in the shower. Okay, let's count. How many ways we can get like some saucy things happening? We've got the woohoo closet. We've got the costume box. We've got the shower. We've got getting drunk as a just general life thing. We have our saucy like love, our love games there. Love games. And we've got a dumpster. We've got wishing well. We've got a picnic blanket. We've got the hot tub. I mean, that's a pretty good effort for like getting some woohoo things into the lounge, I gotta say. Well done, Muir, because yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, it's gorgeous. And MandKirst, we'll get you on the list as well. Yay! So many fabulous builds. I don't know what the list is. Who's up next, Vinny, by the way? I have no idea what the list is, but let's do the list. But I want to get you guys to create some hype, please. Some fabulous hype for the amazing MuirDragonne, aka Muir, for the clandestine repose. Snaps, snaps, snaps all around. That was absolutely amazing. I loved it. Like just the thought and the, You know, the hints of all of the things that work with the traits, like romantic, convivial, clandestine, all of those things were represented in that build so beautifully, and I love the way that you put that together. It was stunning. Absolutely stunning. So well done, Muir. Loved it. Thank you so much for taking part as well. I really appreciate it. Oh, that was so good. You know what? I think I missed a redeem as well earlier. I think someone redeemed kitty treats. Sorry, I'm just going to flip back. I just realized that. Vivi, thank you so much for sponsoring the kitties in their dream of becoming the most catnip kitties in the whole wide world. I will give them some kitty treats when they appear. Thank you so much for sponsoring my cats and their kitty treat dreams. Oh, meow. And we have, I just saw Havoc. Havoc, welcome in. Havoc, welcome in. I'll get to your redeems in a second. Muir, I legit love if those plushes on the sofa was for sale in the sim shop. Oh my gosh, you're right. That would be so cool. Like the, let me show you. No. Like these ones? Is it these ones? Like the dodo and the bunny? Because that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Oh, look, she's having the best time. She's having the best time there. That is so cool. Listen, I was going to say, are we just counting woohoo spots? We kind of are, yeah. Havoc redeemed moistened throat. Thank you, Havoc. You know what? I've got a mum juice today, which I probably don't need because I'm all hyped up anyway, but nonetheless, I'm going to drink it. Moist. And stretch, thank you very much. And make Velvet meow. Meow. Welcome in, Havoc. I hope you're doing well. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Make it like it's hot. Vinny has the list. All right. Well, oh, I think we were going to do Zelda. You are. Let me remember. Emily. It's Emily 2004. Yes. Let's do that. Let me see where you are. Emily 2004 is in Newcrest. Ooh. All right. Do you think you're third? It was Niscenna next. Oh, all right. Niscenna. Perfect. Done. Niscenna is where? Niscenna is the blue velvet. Oh, I put you in the blue velvet. So you're in Willow Creek because I couldn't quite tell. So that's where I put you. Muir, the show was loads of fun to do, even if those curveballs caused me to curse like a sailor. Well, you know, it's a good expression of passion. Good passion, bad passion. It's passion. You know, it's passion. Okay, and we've got a lovely bar, so let's go and visit that. Okay, let's take our ghostie over to visit. Captain Hook the ghost, off to visit the bar. I'm sure Captain Hook would like that. Havoc, I have something to tell you. I'm doing the Not So Berry challenge, and this is the best way to explain it. An evil and cheerful mad scientist who's obsessed with mint, married his clone, and is pregnant with his heir, has an alien baby, and his 2 cow plants, now is going to have a servo. So in other words, I'm having the best time of my life right now in The Sims. Oh, that's amazing. I love that. I love that for you. That just sounds wackadoo crazy. And I'm there for it. I'm there for it. Havoc, I have my scientist use the satellite and do the pea epidemic so much that he now does it autonomously, and I maxed the career already, so he just walks around all day bullying a co-worker with a freeze rate, making everyone pee. Oh, God. That's dreadful. Oh, my gosh. Boy, oh boy. Sabrina, I completely forgot about the shell until I saw the stream schedule yesterday. I worked on it last night and finished it this morning. Aw, Sabrina. That's so sweet. I did see that you'd added it in. I actually haven't placed your build as yet, so that's okay. We'll get that placed today because I saw that was like in there. I was like, ooh, just sliding in before tours. Good job, Sabrina. Oh, this looks cute. I love it. Where are we? So we're in 30. Well, we're 31 minutes in. Oh my gosh. Time is flying already. And our next build is the Modern Cozy Bar, and this has been created by Niscenna. And this is a cozy bar for the partying type. Maybe for the cozy time, the people, and those that love the atmosphere of dance, fun, drinks, and long fun nights. Enjoy this beautiful modern bar. And the vibes for this are convivial, great acoustics, and party place. All right, well, we better be having a good time in here, Niscenna, because, you know, I've been promised a party, and I want a party. Douche, 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 douche. I can't do the noise. Okay, can't do the noise. Let's just pretend. I love the design of this. It looks so modern and pretty. It looks so modern and pretty. That's gorgeous. I love that you've got like the little car park there. I love the way that you've done the fencing there with the car park area too. Like, you know how you've got like the hedge and then the metal railing and everything there. That is so cool. I like that. And the way that you've done like the little landscaping area there with the, like the fountain going around and stuff. That's very, oh, I like little butterflies. How pretty. And then the little lights glowing around, and the landscaping is delightful. Can I just say? It's really nice. Very nice. Havoc is wonderful, man. The Sims is such a game. The Sims is such a game. Like, people don't appreciate how wackadoo The Sims can be, and I love that. You know, if you know it, you know it. Trust me, I'm answering as soon as you ask. Chat's just going so fast. I can put it in slow mode if need be. Okay, that's all good. I think oops, camera. Hang on, I need to scroll back. Oh, good. Chat, chat, chat. Nothing wrong with a little bit of chat, hey? I'll catch up there slowly. We'll catch up. It's all good. Sabrina, one of my Sims died during the playtest stage, and that's how I learned I put the wrong lot trait on. Yeah, my Sim died too. It's a bit murderous in here today. Vinny, oh, this looks so modern and cool, doesn't it? I love like the lighting around there. The design is just perfect on there. I like the way that the colors have been done as well, with like the, you know, the kind of the stripe going down there and the sort of the lighter concrete and then into the gray. I think that's really awesome. And the columns on the side too look fantastic. I like it a lot. The center is quite pretty at night too. Well, you know what? We'll probably get to see that at night time. We'll make sure. Aaleyn, it's so stylish, modern design, and great black, grey and white colours on the exterior. I like it as well. I like the way that that's been done with the, you know, the kind of the stripe on there. It just kind of breaks it a little bit, right? I think that's lovely. And then the whatchamacallit, the columns and the trim also break it and give the like shape to the build, which I really appreciate. And I think that's something that you do need to consider when you are doing like an ultra modern style build is, you know, how you're going to, you know, highlight the shape, and that's because that's one of the, you know, the highlights of an ultra modern build is the geometry of it, and, you know, how that sort of like comes together in the shape and the design. So, you know, that's one of the big features of ultra modern is like, you know, the shape. Also, look, they're cuddling. They're having a cute time. Ah, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. But somebody's been over there and done some naughty things with the bin. So, tisk tisk on that. Somebody's been digging in the bins. Ooh, and what we got around the back. Oh, I love that little pop of blue against the you know, sort of the monochrome colors. That's awesome. Love it. Yeah, the butterflies are cute, right? Vinny, you didn't play test yours. Too late now. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't have to be particularly playable. As long as I can look around it and it looks pretty, then I'm happy. You know what? I really struggle with this door. This is the door from Businesses and Hobbies, and I do this all the time. And I always mix up like the black and the green because they look really, really similar on the swatches, and then I just like have to look super close and go like, is that black or is that green? It's always a question I ask, is that black or is that green? When it comes to those doors, because yeah, it can be quite hard to tell which it is. Niscenna, you lightly play tested, I think. Well, I guess we'll see whether or not anybody goes in it, but it looks like they're enjoying the outside at the very least, so that's good. This is so prettiness. I love the way that you've just done the colours on this. I think that's fantastic. Look, there's somebody walking around up there. It's working. This is incredible. I love it, love it, love it. It's so pretty. Oops, I'm in a building. And it looks like it's actually, you know, quite realistic on the outside as well, which I appreciate. Like, you know, there's realistic parking, you know, and it's like there's some seating area, lovely fountain. I love the butterflies. It's such a pretty little effect. And, you know, some really natural landscaping around there as well, which is lovely. And we've got our little dumpster area because you're going to need that. You know, there's going to be rubbish that it's going to be, you know, going on there, and it's going to be collecting, you know, that sort of thing. So there we go. All right, somebody's had an accident. Who was it? Fess up. Fess up. I'm going to learn your secret, and then I'm going to know about it. At least somebody's cleaning up, so that's nice. The yard areas are beautiful. That's what I thought as well. Like, it felt like very realistic. Look at this interior though. Wow, I love the black and white and the grey. The Machino wallpaper is just absolutely gorgeous in here. Gorgeous. And also the decor to the Max mirror and behind there with the bamboo from Spa Day. Gorgeous. I believe that's a Spa Day bamboo, is it? Yeah, could be. There might be other bamboo, I don't know, but they look stunning. I love that. And oh, the little dance floor with the confetti and stuff on there. Oh, that's so cute. It's like they've had a real party. It's like, and throwing the confetti and everything. I have to make sure that my sim is taken care of next time I get out of this camera view. Niscenna, you don't have much chance to use this wallpaper. I love it. I love it as well. Like, it's absolutely stunning. It's just like, you know, it just has to be in the right environment, I think. But the Machino stuff pack, I think, is quite an underrated stuff pack. Like, it has some really nice Build Buy stuff in there. Like, I mean, you know, it could be better. There could be more in it. But, yeah, as far as, like, you know, that sort of thing goes, it's not too bad. Look at this bar area, and I love the flooring that you chose. And look at the tables and everything like that with, like, their little, you know, their salt and pepper and, whatchamahave, napkin holder. There we go. Love it. And our little stage there for Mike Night. And the bar, look at all the little doodads on the bar and behind the bar. I like that you put the mirror in behind the bar as well. I think that's lovely. Gorgeous. And look at the little lights around there, so cute. Muir, you have strawberries now. Ah, strawberries are out of season here, so I ain't gonna have any strawberries because we're going into winter. But you're going into summer, so it's gonna be like all of the glorious like summer fruit season. I love summer fruit season. You get the best fruits in summer. So anyway, yum on the strawberries. Lucky you. No strawberries for me. Oh, MandKirst, that's so kind. That's so kind. Oh, I'm missing messages. Hang on, I need to go back. That's so sweet. Thank you, MandKirst. That's really nice. Havoc, so Velvet, I have everything in the marketplace except the Nonna set in the Sunburst collection, and that's because I'm not interested in buying something that is using AI picks, and I don't know what I'm actually getting, and I'm not interested in buying a pimple patch kit just because I want 2 makeup pieces in it. Fair enough. I have not bought anything from the marketplace, but how are people finding it? Just out of curiosity, because I haven't bought anything from it at this point. I'm probably just going to be buying the sim release kits. Also, I love the swatch on the Perfect Patio stuff pack furniture. I that blue with the stripe. It just feels very seaside and beautiful, and I love it. But yeah, I haven't bought anything from the marketplaces yet. But yeah, I'm very curious as to how people are finding it, if they do like it, if they haven't bought from it, that sort of thing. Sabrina, Machino stuff came with the freelance photography career, which is so fun. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, it's better than people think, I think. It's like, you know, it's got some beautiful Build Buy. It comes with a career and all, like, the photography stuff. Like, the photography stuff is quite fun. So, yeah, there's more to it than meets the eye, I feel like. Niscenna, you haven't bought anything from it yet either? No. Havoc, okay, back from ads. More Tucky commercials, I swear. I think the universe is telling me to get some. What's Tucky? I don't know what Tucky is. What's Tucky? Is that like a food? We were just talking about the marketplace, Havoc, and the fact that, yeah, I haven't bought anything from the marketplaces yet, and just how are people finding it. Dark Impressive Doom. These builds so far are super amazing. I think so as well. Like, they're absolutely gorgeous. We're going to be so lucky today, I tell you. We're going to be so lucky with our builds and the fabulousness that we're going to see with our eyeballs. So, yeah, prepare for some wonderful eyeball experiences. I tell you. The blue is gorgeous. The blue is gorgeous. I love that blue with the couches. It's stunning. And, like, the navy blues. Oh, so nice. Like a cute little TV area. That's lovely. Oh, with the lighting and everything around here. The signs, little glowy bits. And, like, the glowy bits on the columns, too. So nice. You've done such a lovely job. Like, it feels, like, really peaceful and soothing in here. Despite the fact, you know, it's you know, got the fun vibes about it as well. I don't think I missed anything. Let me just double check that, because, you know, things rain. Havoc, what was your question? Oh, is anything worth it? Yeah, some things are. Some things should be free, but I have FOMO, so that's why I buy them. You aren't really missing out. I do recommend the cosmic earrings to everyone. I saw those. Those are by SeeJamieSim, right? They looked pretty cool. Oh, I did miss something. Hang on. Here we go. Let's get in here. I thought I missed bathrooms because I'm just like thinking bathrooms. I hadn't seen one. So that makes sense. Yeah, you haven't bought anything from there yet either, though I was very tempted with Ice Mum Mum's newest pack on there. I actually haven't checked out the newest packs, so I'm going to have to go and do that because I knew there was like a couple of packs dropped, but yeah, I hadn't seen them. Oh, I love this swatch of wallpaper. That's such a pretty choice. Love that. Such a pretty choice. Gorgeous wallpaper. And then a little toilet in here. Woo, woo, woo. Great. Aaleyn, those custom design plant things are wonderful. Is that marble table thing that has been used in those on the balcony? Is it this one? Hang on. Custom design plant things are wonderful. Oh, these here. Oh, I didn't even notice that was custom. Oh my god. I just like, I don't know. It didn't even like click in my brain that those are little custom planters. Oh, nice. Good spotting, Aaleyn. Oh, that's such a cute idea with the marble things from Dine Out, right? And then you've just put the plants in there. That's such a cool idea. I like that. Filing that one away. Ding, ding, ding. Zelda, I think the marketplace is a good way for parents to limit how much their child spends since they can buy coins for them instead of giving them a card, having to enter the card info every time their kid wants to buy something. That's true. It's true. Like you can set some limitations on it. And yeah, I think you just have to be smart about how you use it, really. I think that's the big thing with the marketplace, you know, just be smart about it and, you know, use it how you want to use it. We can all make those decisions for ourselves, I think. MandKirst, I'm not buying anything else till I have a new computer. Mine is in tatters as it is. It's on the cards within the next couple of months. You'll know when I have finally got a new one as I will celebrate with a stream. Oh my gosh, really? Oh man, you'll have to let me know when you stream and that sort of thing because I'd love to know that. Am I following you on there? Hang on. Whoops, wrong thing. Oh, God, I pushed something. No, Velvet, no, Velvet, no. Velvet. Oh, I'm just gonna yell at myself. Oh my gosh, I think I am. Okay, cool. God. Clicking all the things. Zelda is next. Okay, great. So we'll do Zelda next. Fabulous. Muir, I love Ice Mun stuff. She's such a good CC food creator. Oh, like the cute little clutter and stuff. Nice. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out. Muir, the rooftop garden is so cute in this. Hang on, did I miss a rooftop garden? Oh, yeah, up there. Yeah. Very right. Very light. And it looks wonderful. It does. Okay. We're going to ask for some hype. Some snaps for the Modern Cozy Bar by Niscenna. That was so cool. I love the vibes of it. It looked gorgeous and modern and absolutely perfect for a bar and having a party. I reckon it would look like so fantastic, like The Sims going yay on like New Year's Eve and, you know, things like that. So that was amazing. Thank you so much, Niscenna. I loved it. I thought that was very cool. I'm just going to skip forward to 23. See if we can see it at nighttime. There we go. There's nighttime. Isn't it gorgeous? The Grim Reaper. And I'm just going to sort my sim out. There we are. Okay. And we are going to head off to Newcrest next for It's Emily. There we go. Fun. Sabrina, very cool. Havoc, all the hype. Vinny, all the hype. Aaleyn, all the hype. MandKirst, and yes, thank you for the follow. Did I follow? I don't know if I did or not, but I tried. I think I was already. If I wasn't, there you go. No. There we go. Oh, I am following. I double checked. Just so I can see if you stream. I'd love to see you stream. Niscenna, not bad for ultra last minute, building like 2 hours. Not my best work, but I live. You procrastinated bad this time. Well, you've been fairly busy. Oh, a new computer is the bestest thing though, isn't it? Like, I always love a new computer. It doesn't happen very often, obviously, but I do. No, where am I going? Newcrest. I do love a new computer, and just like, you know, you get it all set up and it's so fresh and new and fabulous, and yeah, I love that. Now, where are we going? So it's Emily 2004 is next up, and we're Twin Oracle Point, and that was the vampire one, right? Yes. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. So let's get ourselves a sim in here. Captain Hook is going to go live in this lovely place. I need to give him some money. We'll move him in and give him some cash so he can move in everywhere. Yay! Ooh, this is going to be such a different vibe. I love this. Eee, exciting. Havoc, Velvet question, have you ever been able to catch one of my streams? Havoc, I have. I've caught a couple of your streams. I have indeed. It's been a little while though. I haven't caught you recently. It does make it a little hard when we have the time zone change here as well. Like, not time zone change, but daylight savings. I do find it sort of really stuffs up me catching people's streams because, yeah, it's usually very early in the morning for me that most people end up streaming with that change. But I have caught a couple of your streams in the past. But it has been a minute. Niscenna, seriously, a new computer is the best thing. Yes. Zelda, you've got some nice lore in the description. Yay. Okay. Let's go check it out. I'm going to get the nice lighting on, although for a vampire, maybe we don't want that good lighting. But nonetheless, I want to be able to see the build, so we're going to put some good lighting on. Vampires, whether you like it or not, I'm giving you good lighting. There we go. 4721. Our next build is by It's Emily 2004, and this is 1614W Solve J Lane 14365. I did remember that. I love that you do like the like, you know, a proper address style of thing for your builds. I think that's very cool. And I like it. Oh, look at this, limited packs as well. So it's only werewolves, wedding stories, realm of magic, vampires, paranormal stuff, laundry day, and desert deluxe kit. Ooh. And the traits that we have for this one are science lair, registered vampire lair, and sunny aspect. Oh, I like that contrast between sunny aspect and vampire lair. Like, you know, I feel like those things are in contrast, but I like the idea of that. It's very cool. Dark Impressive Doom. Oh my, that is very lovely. Isn't it very cool? Oh, hang on, I need to read the description. Havoc, did that say Captain Hook's house? Yes. our ghost tour guide for today is Captain Hook. He was not supposed to be a ghost. He did die a little bit when I was putting down the houses. It was a little accident. And anyway, so we have Ghost Captain Hook. The Captain Hook from Once Upon a Time, you know, the hot one? Yeah, that one. MandKirst, I've had my current computer for around about 10 years or so, so it would be nice to play The Sims with all my packs installed in a proper save, not an empty one like I currently do. I bet. I bet. Thank you, Vinny. Yeah, so Captain Hook went through a bit of an evolution through the tours. Now, let's read the description. Jonathan was a normal farmer before he met a suspicious man in a dark trench coat. Ooh, one bite later, Jonathan's fate was sealed. It's been 10 years since then, and his house is in complete disrepair. Oh, I love that. Being allergic to sunlight makes it impossible for him to tend his orchard, and with the house looking abandoned, people have decided to make his backyard a dumping ground. Oh, I love that story. Like, you know, he wants to get out there and tend it, but because of the sunny aspect, he kind of has to stay inside because he can't obviously go out in the sun. Oh, that's so cool. Hopefully, Jonathan can figure out the cure to this curse before his beautiful home becomes unsalvageable. Oh, that's kind of sad. Like, he loves his home, and he can't repair it the way that he wants to repair it. And, you know, he is kind of stuck inside and he can't do the things that he wants to do. Oh, I love that story. That's such a cool, like, background. And, like, it explains the house so perfectly. That's so cool. Vinny, he did die a little bit. Val, how do you die just a little bit? Well, he came back as a ghost, so just a little bit. You're the hot one. I mean, true, but still. Oh, what can I say? I mean, Colin O'Donoghue is just like the dreamiest. Anyway, don't send my brain off on that track because I'm just like, I'll be lost for days. Oh, Colin O'Donoghue. Oh, dreamy. Havoc. Oh, well, now I need this Captain Hook. Havoc. Let's just pause for a second, and I'm gonna bring up my Pinterest. Sorry, Zelda. I'll get in touring very, very shortly. Darn, I need to sign in. Never mind. Anyway, where are we? Captain Hook, broody as, fabulous, you know, Captain Hook. There we go. I did go through a phase of watching Once Upon a Time. He's not your regular Captain Hook. He's not like your Robin Williams Captain Hook from Hook. He's a whole different beastie. So anyway, you need him in your life. Oh my Lanta. Sabrina, I guess Jonathan met Vladdy Daddy. Yeah, that was my assumption as well, that Jonathan met Vladdy Daddy. I thought so as well. So just like, I can imagine like Jonathan moves into the neighborhood and Vlad's like, knock, knock, knock on the door. And yeah, and then, you know, one thing leads to another, and poor Jonathan is now trapped in his house, not able to get outside because of the sunny aspect. And like his poor house is falling into disrepair, and people are like kind of dumping things everywhere. And you know, he had this beautiful orchard and he can't care for it, and it's just like, oh, heartbreaking, really, isn't it? Kind of heartbreaking story, I feel like. Zelda, no worries, I'm enjoying this random tangent. As you do. Velvet is short-circuiting, please hold. Havoc, oh yes, I'm aware. I said, where is he on the gallery? Oh, where is he on the gallery? Just look up Captain Hook on the gallery and you'll find him. Captain Hook in the gallery. There's quite a few options, but yeah, some of the more popular ones are the ones to go for, I think. Muir, I mean, he can hook me any day. Muir, you and me both. Let's get hooked. Oh, I'm going to get hooked on him. Oh my gosh, Niscenna, what did I miss? Oh, I'm just going on a random tangent about Captain Hook again. Vinny, I met the Captain Hook from the 2003 movie Peter Pan. I think that's a different Captain Hook, but that's pretty cool that you did. That's pretty cool that you did. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I love all the details in this. Zelda, this is stunning. Like, look at all the little details with like the plasma fruit and the what are they called, the Sixum fly trap things? I forget what they're called, but anyway, what's it? No, I've forgotten the name. There we go. Oh, I love that little details there. Like, you know, you kind of got like those elements of dead and like the little flies and everything floating around. It's so cool. Aaleyn, awesome details. Like that street lamp has fallen. Yes, like that one there. Like it's just like the people are kind of dumping things, right? And it's like all fallen into disrepair and everything around there. I love that. David, so how do I get in for tours? David, just wave your hand at Vinny and Vinny will pop you on the list for today. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. We are currently touring the amazing, it's Emily 2004's fabulous Vampire Lair. Poor Jonathan has a bit of a tragic story and he's trapped inside and he can't tend his beautiful, beautiful yard. Oh, look at this landscaping through here with the river and everything. This is so cool. So yeah, it's pretty amazing build. Like, look at all the detailing on this and the way that this has been done. It works so perfectly with the story. Oh, and the drain and everything there. Oh my gosh. And look, there's a little something over here too. Oh, what's going on here? Oh yeah, some little harvest stuff. Oh, because maybe he got caught, like, kind of, you know, he tried to get out there and harvest and then he couldn't, and then like his harvested goods just kind of got left outside. Poor Jonathan. I feel so sad for Jonathan and his lovely house that is turning into a disrepaired, dumped on mess. Oh, poor guy, right? Poor guy. Hang on, I'm just gonna catch up with chat just a second. Jamie, hello Sims fans, and happy simming day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. Thanks for saying hi. And yeah, we're just doing some tours, so having some fun. And just a quick reminder, I am streaming across 2 platforms today as well. So if you do hear me chitty-chatting away, please don't think you're crazy. And don't think that I'm crazy. Well, maybe we're a little crazy, but anyway, it's all fine. It's okay. I'm just on 2 platforms. Okay? It's okay. It's okay. Happy Monday. Happy Tuesday. There we go. It's Tuesday for me. But yes, happy Monday to everyone that is still experiencing the Mondays. I am on Tuesday. But happy Monday. Monday was pretty good. Pretty decent day. So I hope yours is as well. Sabrina, I love the 2003 Peter Pan. Fun fact, the guy who played Hook in that one was also Lucius Malfoy in the Harry Potter films. Oh, it's, what's his face? I know who you're talking about. He was also, wasn't he in the movie with Mel Gibson where they're doing fighting in America? Oh, God. Description. Jason, is his name Jason something? I know him. Vinny, this looks cool, so cool and spooky. It does. It looks really cool. I love the vibe and the story and how that sort of matches the story. You know, that poor Jonathan's trapped inside and he can't care for his house. Like, I love that. It just, like, you know, it works. It just works as a story and works as a concept. And, you know, you can see it all sort of pulled together there with all the stuff that's been dumped there. People are just horrible, like, dumping things just in somebody's house like that. But you can sort of see how you can naturally do that because there's not like a, you know, a fence there and it's just sort of like, we'll just dump that there. Like, oh, my old fridge isn't working. Just dump it off at, you know, old man Jonathan's house. He won't know. He's trapped inside. Poor old man Jonathan. I'm just assuming he's old man Jonathan. For the sake of the narrative. Muir, not Trashly at the door. Was it Trashly at the door? Did I miss Trashly at the door? No. Yes, Trashly's at the door. Muir, good spotting. I missed Trashly at the door. How perfect timing is that, Trashly? You are a master of timing, my friend. You are the master of timing. Look at that. Knock, 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 waiting for his friend to appear. And Jonathan can't come outside. And Trashly's like, but I wanted to come and dig through your trash, Jonathan. He's like, but I can't come outside to answer the door. And it's a whole tragedy. It's a whole thing. Niscenna, this is making me miss Halloween. Don't worry, Halloween's going to be here soon. Halloween's going to be here soon. I'm sure of it. I mean, it's April, but it feels like it's going to be here soon. And look at this with the signs. No werewolves. We don't like werewolves when we're a vampire. It's a well-known, you know, feud, that one. And look at all the detailing on the house as well with the dormers and like the gargoyle and stuff coming off the side and the ivy and the way that that's been done. It's beautifully done. And we were talking about the vampire's brick earlier as well. So, you know, use that on the walls there and it's absolutely lovely. This is beautifully done. Oh, Zelda, you smashed it. You smashed it out of the park. Gorgeous. And like, I just like the swampy vibes around here and like the trees and just like, you know, it's just fallen into disrepair. Like, you know, the docks are kind of like, you know, fallen to pieces and we've got like mushrooms and fallen logs from the trees, broken fences and the rubbish. Oh, the rubbish. Trashly's going to absolutely love the rubbish. I feel like that's why he's, you know, there because he's like, I saw the rubbish. I needs to have it. I needs it in my life. And he's there for it. There we go. And then that's the back side of the build there. Oh, I love all the details on there. Just like, you know, the little bits and pieces, like the fountain up there and stuff. It just all adds to the atmosphere of it. You know, like slightly gothic. Well, it's probably more than slightly gothic, isn't it? Like, you know, that gothic kind of feel to it. Love that. That's just gorgeous. I love the story. I want to see what you've done on the inside because I feel like the inside and the outside are going to be quite different things. Because, you know, Jonathan's obviously allowed to spend all of his time inside. So I feel like he's going to have more time and energy to fix the inside than he is obviously going to be able to do the outside. And, you know, he's going to miss those beautiful sunny days out in his orchard picking his fruit. But, yeah, I love the little washing line in there as well. It feels, you know, like he could get out there and, like, hang out his washing at night and then, like, you know, leave it out there throughout the day and hope that it gets dry. And, you know, then he could, you know, come back out again at night time and be able to get his things. But, you know, if he hadn't had the good lighting, he's not going to be able to see his trees, to pick his fruits and, you know, that sort of thing. So, oh, poor Jonathan. What was Jonathan? Oh, my God, I absolutely paused chat. Sorry, guys. Jason Isaacs. Yes, that's the one. The Patriot. Yes, that's the one. Jason Isaacs, that's it. Sorry, I accidentally paused chat and then yeah, there we go. I thought no one was talking. Aaleyn, the story is awesome. It shows well in this build. I think so as well. Dark Empress's Doom. How did you say we could get on the list? Just wave your hand. Now which what was your gallery name and we can add you on there. Dun, 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 dun. Just pop up your gallery name and I'll get Vinny to add you on the list. No problem at all. David, I'm leery of inviting Trashly in. I've read they steal from inside. Do they? I didn't know that. Muir, just become a goth or a witch and Halloween can be every day of the year. That's true. That's true. Embrace that gothic lifestyle and off you go. Live that Halloween dream. Aaleyn, awesome. MandKirst, I need the warmer weather first before Halloween. True, you got to get through that nice warm summer. David, the water tells a story. I think so. Swamp wash. The story, like, but I felt like it did tell the story, and like the outside really did tell the story as well. Zelda, the rock line in the water was my mortal enemy during this. I bet it was because it would have been like bumping up and down and like doing crazy things, right? Oh, you believe it? Wow. 1 hour in. Thank you very much, Vinny. I will hydrate in a second. The outdoor area was sublime. I think so as well. DarkEmpy said, "Do my gallery username is DarkEmpy." Brilliant. Your keyboard is broken. No problem. I think it's just as long as we got the name. Vinny, could you add DarkEmpy to the list, please? I'll just copy and paste that. Woo. Too much copies and pastes. There we go. Just ignore that message. It's for Vinny. Hey, hang on, I got lost. Ooh, I lost the door. There we are. I think one of these is the front door. No, not that one. Is one of these the front door? I think maybe this one. I lost the front door, guys. Oh, God. Now I don't... Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know where I'm coming in. I want to get the view as we come in. The list so far is Jamie, Vinny, Aaleyn, Black Rose, MandKirst, David, and DarkEmpy. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Vinny. Appreciate you. Quick shout out to my lovely mod, Vinny. Also, make sure you give Vinny a follow over on the Purple app as well. They're a fabulous streamer. Do some variety games and a bit of simming from time to time. So give them a follow as well. Okay, let's have a look around. What have we got? We've got a beautiful pipe organ, a bit of a nod to Vladdy here, but it's definitely a different vibe to the inside to the outside, right? This is all neat and tidy and beautiful and maintained because this is his haven. This is where he like basically has to spend all of his time. Also, I love all the matching furniture. That is gorgeous. Like, look at it all. It just works so perfectly in here. You know, all matchy, matchy, matchy. Gorgeous. Oh, look at this cute little seating area as well. Love that. And like the little pop of red with the roses is gorgeous. David, that list filled up fast. Oh yeah, day one it does fill up fast. Oh, ding. But that's okay. We've still got day 2, and depending on how we go, probably a day 3 for tours as well. We've got 30 builds to get through for these tours. So I'm aiming for about 10 a day, but we'll see how we go. Community lots do tour a little bit faster than the residential lots. And, okay, that's the stairs. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go. I'm just going to play it by ear for this week. And I love this kitchen area, like with the little, you know, breakfast bar and everything there. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I love that little brick, the brick that you've chosen on that in that space as well. That brick is lovely with that kitchen. Stunning. The grandfather clock. Oh my gosh, all the decoration there. David, you checked the schedule earlier. It said 5 p.m. start. Depends on what. If it was the Twitch schedule, I might have forgotten to change that. I'm sorry if that's the case. I think I probably forgot to change the Twitch schedule over. I did put out that I was going to be starting an hour earlier this time around, just because I wanted to get through tours, and it's school holidays here at the moment, so just one of those opportunities where I could start a little bit earlier, which was quite nice to be able to do. Look at this, like it's a little magic room. I like this. Oh, so this what kind of works with the story, right? Because like Jonathan was searching for a cure, so I feel like this kind of you know, and captures that kind of concept where Jonathan's like looking for that cure, and he's searching through, like, you know, old tomes and, you know, mixing potions and trying a whole lot of different things so that, you know, maybe he can find himself a cure for being a vampire. I love that. That's such a cool idea. Aaleyn's gorgeous, isn't it? You love this so much, Vinny. I love it as well. Like the story behind it just really brings it to life. And look at all this lovely cluttering here as well. But yeah, I think this is the cure room, right? This is where he's hunting for his cure. That's such a cool idea. Love that. No worries, Shabadoo. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're going upstairs. I think that was everything downstairs. I will double check when I exit out, but we'll head upstairs. Oh, look at this with the tapestries and the candlelight and everything like that. And obviously, we've gone with candlelight opposed to electric light because, you know, that's a little bit more gentler on the vampire spirit. Oh, like the roses in there. That's so sweet. This is so gorgeous. Aaleyn, I don't know why it shows that volume image next to my username now. Oh, yeah. Did I didn't... Oh, you got no audio? I don't know. That's weird. Why does it say that there? How weird. Oh, it's watching without audio. That's a badge. Individuals with unreliable or no sound can select this badge. Okay, well, it looks like you've selected a badge. That's what it looks like. How random. How random. I've never seen that badge either before, so that's a new one. Vinny, when people create a story for their builds, it makes me so excited because it's extra detail and love. It really is. It does, and you know, it clicks things over in your brain. Like you see, I think you see the build differently when you know there's a story behind it, and you like, you know, look at the build and then you see that story and you're just like, oh yeah, I see that, and I see how, you know, you've thought about that and added that because of that story, you know. So I feel like, you know, you do really think about it differently when you know the story and then you look at the build and you're like, oh yeah. So adding a story in does make, you know, does make a difference for how you think about it. But I think, you know, it does depend on how you're building and what you're building for, whether or not a story is going to work. Like if I'm just building for the gallery and for content, you know, it's not really always easy to have like that story behind it. But, you know, if you're building for something specific like this, then, you know, you can come up with this beautiful story and have that work as part of the build as well. So, you know, I think it kind of depends on what you're doing, but it works perfectly for this. It really does. Zelda, this is a rare build where the story came before the detailing, so I was able to go all out on the idea. I love that. I love that. And I think it does make a difference for when you build if you do have like that story in your head. And yeah, it does depend on the situation as to whether or not you're ever going to get that story in your head or not. But yeah, in this instance, it really works, doesn't it? Aaleyn, no, I have the audio on, the voice is normal. Yeah, it's just like, it's a badge. So I don't know, it's like something that you can select to have on, but I don't know how you got it. Niscenna, yes, I use it sometimes, lets the streamer know you can't hear them, so they try not to talk to you. Oh, okay. So it's like a little badge to say, I can't hear you. Interesting. Beautiful rooms. Ooh. They are lovely, aren't they? I love this room. It's just like feels very cozy. Like you can imagine the fireplace is on and you just snuggle in here and like read a book or something and just chill out. Like, yes, yes. David, who are Jamie and Vinny? I don't see their names in chat. I was trying to assess the list. So I've got the two platforms. So Jamie is over on the red platform and Vinny is alchemistic. So there we go. Twitch be twitching. Twitch be twitching, all right. This is gorgeous. I loved that. Let's just double check I haven't missed anything. Did I go in the bathroom? Did I go in the bathroom? Hang on. Well, I'm going to zoom down. Dun, 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 dun. I also, I didn't comment on this, but I love the flooring, by the way. That's just like, it's just this pop of color in the darker colors, and I think it just works so beautifully in here. I think I did look at the bathroom. Yes, I did remember looking at the bathroom because I was thinking about the flooring. I do remember that. Yep, Aaleyn, it looks like you're fixed. David, sorry, didn't know about the second stream, busy lady. No, not really. I just I stream across the two platforms simultaneously, so it just means that people can just be on the preferred platform, and it means also that my VOD is automatically created over on the red app, so it does make it a lot easier. So if people you know, miss some of the stream or want to go back and watch you know, a stream that they've missed, then it's just automatically listed on there and you know, ready whenever people want to watch it. So stuff. Streaming stuff. But it's no extra work. It just means that, you know, my chats are split. Is basically the only difference there for people. But yeah, two platforms and you can just watch on whichever you prefer. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Could I get some hype in chat, please? Some snaps in chat for It's Emily 2004, aka Zelda in chat, for 1614 W Solve J Lane 14365. It's a mouthful, but that was amazing. I loved the story. I loved how it worked with the traits and just like brought the build to life. That was absolutely wonderful. Wonderful. Aaleyn, I had to switch to that other image. That was the only way that audio thing went off. Oh well, that's all right. That works just as well, doesn't it? Love it. That was awesome. Love the build and the story. Awesome, beautiful build. Dark Impressive Doom. Is it hard streaming on two platforms? No, not at all. It's honestly really easy. I use OBS and there's a function or a extra thingy on OBS that you can just add in so you can stream across the two platforms and have that set up. And yeah, I have like a combined chat bot. So it's the streamer app, and it just combines both chats, so I can see both chats on my chat. At the same time, it has like a little symbol if it's like from the purple app or from the red app, so I know which platform people are on. But yeah, other than managing the combined chats, it's pretty easy, so it's good. Thank you for all the hype, everyone. That was lovely. It was absolutely awesome. There we go. Loved it. So we are going to be touring. Just going to find Vinny's list. SeeJamieSim is up next. Love it. I'm not sure if Jamie's still here or not. Jamie had to head off to work, I think, shortly, but we will go and have a look at SeeJamieSim. I'm going to have to refresh that. Refresh. And SeeJamieSim is in Ravenwood. Oh, guys, we're off to Ravenwood. We're getting all dark and mysterious in the tours now, which is exciting. Love it. And yeah, so if anybody else would like to be on the list for tours today, we're going to be touring about 10 builds, maybe a little bit more, just depending on time, because I did start earlier and I can go through to around about 12 p.m. So lunchtime New Zealand time. So we've still got another 3 hours of tours, so we'll see how we go. And if we can get more in, then I absolutely will get more in. I forgot where I was going. Ravenwood. I got distracted talking about things. And SeeJamieSim is on Cozy Casket House. Okay, here we go. Move our lovely Captain Hook in there. Oh, I forgot to give him money. Darn it. Free real estate on. There we go. Moving our Captain Hooky. Ooh, this looks cool. I love that we've got some vibes going on here. Some vibes for sure. Yeah, streaming software has made multi-streaming super easy. It really has. It has. And I just like being able to have the option of streaming across the two platforms. It just makes it easier that people can choose which platform they want to be on, and also, again, just with the VODs and everything. Wow. This looks cool. Wow. Oh my gosh. All right, just check on my sim, make sure they're okay. Reset them. And let's go check this out. Vinny now touring. Yep, now touring SeeJamieSim. Sabrina, yay! David, I went rather basic this time. The last build was me realized just how much. Made me realize just how much. Oh, you know what? It doesn't really. I think it just sort of depends on how you want to approach the build. Sometimes minimalism it works just as well as going hard and doing a lot. So it just depends on the build and how you want to present it, as to whether or not you need to do lots, or if you need to do go a little simpler. It's fine, either way works. Now I am looking for SeeJamieSim. There we go. There's our lovely Jamie. Dang, that's super dramatic at night, right? It was super dramatic, like really big and like looming. It had like this looming effect to it. I thought, David, anyone else who does shells builds see really good lots before yours is toured and think about pulling their lot from the tours even a bit. David, I think we all feel that way. We all feel that way no matter what, because you see all these wonderful builds and you're just like, oh man, builder jealousy. I get that all the time. 115. Okay. Our next build up is the Death Knell Manor. Now, that is an ominous name, if ever I've heard an ominous name. Death Knell Manor. Dun, dun, dun. And it's by SeeJamieSim. Our traits are Island Spirits, on hallowed grounds, and on a dark ley line. So we're going to have some vampire babies. Welcome to Death Knell Manor, a family residence built for vampires on the Cozy Casket House lot. These vampires are up to their ears and infants. Oh, so many vampire babies. I love that. That is awesome. Okay, he's looking pretty good. Very dun 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 kind of name, isn't it though? Like, look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at all the details on here, like the little ghosties by the waterfall. Oh, look at that waterfall though. That's awesome. It doesn't look like my shell, does it? Like, you look at this and you don't think, you don't see the shell at all. Like, look at all the details here with the ghosties and like the ghost cow plant. Nice. All the plants running up here. Love it. Like all the little bits of detail with the statues and stuff. Oh my gosh. And then like, yeah, the graves running up there. I think we've got some fog lights. Yes, look, we've got some fog there running up here. And then the waterfall up here. Like, look at all the details on the waterfall. Oh my gosh. David, dang, the thumbnail is epic. What a vibe. Kudos. It is very cool. Like, it's absolutely rocking the vibe. I think Jamie's really captured the vibe here. Absolutely right, David. Just like such a big vibe looking at it. And it's just like, whoa. And look at all the beautiful work with the statues up on the roof and the plants and everything up there. The hole in the roof. I mean, it's just like so many vibes going on here. Look, like the vines and like the ghost gnome and everything up there and all the graves. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, I would agree with that, Aaleyn. It's just like, it's a treat on my eyeballs. My eyeballs are getting quite the treat right now. I love it. Like the little ghosties everywhere is so sweet. Wow. And just like such a perfect swatch, I think, for the roof with the purple and, you know, the purple and the black and the brown running in there. That's from Enchanted by Nature, I believe. That one. And you know, just like the plants on the roof, like it's gotten overgrown and everything like that, and it's a windy day. Okay, let's just change that. I was like, why is everything so moving so much? Because it's a windy day. Vinny, this is freaking amazing, isn't it though? Like really, really gorgeous. And just all the work with the stacking of the rocks and everything around there and just like lifting the height of the build as well. It just really makes it feel like it's a lot more of a, you know, like a looming you know, kind of build, like it looms down over the top of you, you know, like, you know, when a animal is like threatened, they make themselves look big to feel more threatening, or to look more threatening to their, you know, predator or the enemy or whatever. I feel like that's kind of the vibe of the house. Like it's looking big to make you feel like, you know, intimidated and a little bit like, you know, I shouldn't mess with this house. It's kind of the vibe. Yeah, that's well said. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming that's what I said. That was me. David, hashtag builders envy, right? And there's nothing wrong with having builders envy. I think that inspires you to be better, having that little bit of envy, because you look at what somebody else does and you're just like, right, and I need to up my game. And then so next time you go and up your game and you get better and better and better. And I feel like it's, well, I mean, for me anyway, and I don't know if that's the case for anybody else, but I do find that that's a driver for me, like seeing, you know, other amazing builds and be like, right, well, I know I can build. And I can, you know, push myself and you know, get better and better and better. And yeah, I feel like that's how I sort of use that builder's envy, is like to push myself to be better and to try new things and yeah, to try new techniques and, you know, just get more creative with my builds and, you know, things like that as well. So, and I feel like it's a driver for me, is having that builder's envy there and being like, oh, delicious things for my eyes. And I'm envious that this person made it, but also at the same time, it's going to drive me to want to be a better builder. So I think, you know, envy is a good thing. Dark and Crystal Doom, seeing how gorgeous these lots are, I think mine is going to look basic. Not at all. Yours is going to be gorgeous because it's going to be your build and it's going to be how you interpreted it. So, you know, I just like never ever compare yourself, I think. I mean, it's hard not to. I get it. But try not to, because, you know, I'm going to see all the wonderful things that you did for your build, and it's not going to be it's not a competition. I never run my shells as a competition. Like this is going to be the bestest shell or anything like that. It's just like, it's inspiration, and, you know, isn't it great to get like this inspiration and this beauty in our lives, to see how people have sort of interpreted this. And I love like the little graveyard around the back, and just the creativity of this is just fantastic. Jamie's done an amazing job. David, some of Velvet's build make me want to hide under a blanket from Builder's Envy. Oh, thank you, mate. That kind of makes me feel happy. Should I feel happy about that? I don't know, but kind of makes me feel happy. I love that. Thank you, David. Appreciate you. Oh, shall we take a look inside? I'm really curious about, oh, that statue there, about what is up for the inside, because the outside is just absolutely glorious. I love it. But yeah, I want to see what's inside. I'm so eager and so nosy. Oh no. Got the letterbox in there. Hang on, I'll just move the letterbox out. The old classic, forgot the letterbox. Oh well, these things happen, don't they? We all forget letterboxes and ceilings and rubbish bins and light switches. Sometimes we forget to do doors for the bathroom, you know. That might be something I did the other day. I completely forgot to put in a door to a bathroom and had to rejig my build a little bit because I was just like halfway through the build and I was like, hang on, there's no way to reach that bathroom. Like, whoopsies. As you do. Good times. Oh my gosh. Ooh, right. This looks cool. David, yes, Cura, accept random happiness in life. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? Take that random happiness and run with it. There's not enough joy in this world, so take the joy as you get it. Oh my gosh, look at all the things in here. Oh, wow. I love the green, like that little touch of green. Look at this, and it looks like a busy family home. We've got the ivy running through there. We've got like the spooky things, spider webs. I don't like the spider webs. No, sorry. And all the beautiful paintings and stuff. Niscenna, I've had the worst issues with forgetting stairs and having to shove them in later. I've done that a couple of times as well. It was really, really annoying. Having to find like space for stairs in a house that you've completely decorated is just nightmare fuel. Not a fan. Oh, look at all the paranormal stuff in through here, like the little goop on the ground, and you know, like the creepy eerie hands sticking out of here and everything. Look, Captain Hook. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Captain Hook. And we have like a little cat tower because, you know, got to have our pets, cracks in the wall, and we got cobwebs, more goop. Oh, dear, oh dear. Rainbow, hello, my love. How are ya? How are you today? Welcome on in. We're currently touring this amazing build by SeeJamieSim, and it's like a creepy, haunted vampire lair. And, well, it's not haunted, but it's like a creepy vampire lair, and it's kind of run down and gorgeous and, you know, just like so many lovely, lovely details and stuff in here. It's like a vampire family home. Oh, the crow. So cool. Anyway, welcome on in. And if you'd like to be added to the list for today, because I know you've got a build there, just we can pop you on the list. Vinny has a lovely, lovely list right there. Can add you in there. David, I would be scared to visit here, but I couldn't resist. I'd need to take one of my dogs for safety. How many dogs have you got, David? Also, yes, please have somebody with you when you're going into this. If you're going to venture into this home, just take someone with you for safety reasons, because it's a little creepy, like little Yanni. Oh, there's so many cute little details. Yes, please. Brilliant. We'll get you added to the list, Rainbow. I don't know how many we've got on the list at the moment, but I think we've got room for a couple more people on there for today, at the very least. Look at all this detail on this bathroom. Oh my gosh. Wow. So many details in here. We've got like pictures, we've got like towels and clutter and lights and greenery and cat toilet. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Pictures and like little potties. Oh, little potties for the vampire babies. Oh, look at that vampire. I mean, that spider crawling around. No. I got too many spider issues. I don't like it. Anyway, Rainbow, how are you? I haven't been able to catch up with you for a while. So how are you doing today? You're doing okay? Life been treating you all right? I hope that has. Ooh, the island spirits. The island spirits are spiriting. That's cool. Niscenna. Oh, figures it's a Jamie build. Jamie's an awesome builder. Jamie is an awesome builder. I haven't quite figured out how to get upstairs yet. Hang on. I've lost the stairs. I'm just searching for some stairs. Oh, here they are. I lost the stairs. Oh, Velvet. Current list is Vinny, Aaleyn, Black Rose, MandKirst, David, DarkEmpy, RainbowCatMom. Okay, so that's probably maybe one more person that we can add to the list at this point, and then we'll see how we go. Ooh, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at this. Ooh, pretty. Look, we've got the seance table. We've got like little space for the infants. Look at all those amazing paintings, cozy fireplace, spooky things. And of course our pipe organ, because dun, dun, dun. Because this is the death knell house, of course. Oh my God, those pictures. You can watch them change. They're just so creepy. The changing pictures. You guys watch them change. They're fun. Niscenna, I think maybe 6 or 7, I think. How many are you doing? Yeah, around about 10, but I might be able to do more. We'll just sort of see how we go. I'm going to be going till about 12 today. David, 2 dogs, a small Jack Russell Terrier mix, sweet but moody, and my big baby, Catahoula leopard dog. Ooh, very cute. I love that. They sound adorable. 2 little cutie pies. Did you guys see that? Changing picture. Very cool. Rainbow, yes, not too bad. I've been busy applying to jobs before my current contract runs out. Ah, you're in that, yeah, contract's going to run out, got to apply for things stage. I get it. Well, hopefully something crops up that you really like, and you don't just have to take something, but you know that you find something that you really like as well. Because yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Vinny, you have 7 more after this build for today. Excellent, amazing. Yes, scary dollies. My dogs are my pack. I love that. Your dogs are your pack. My cats are my pack. Well, I've got a whole family as well, but yeah, cats. They're sort of my pack. They don't really have my back, to be fair. Oh, look at this little nursery area. That's so sweet. I love that. And like the little pop of red in here just adds like this sense of vibrancy in this area too. And look, like the picture there with the teaching the piano and the doggy. It's just kind of like, I feel like that's the family in the house, because there was like pets, you know, pet stuff downstairs, and then there's like the pipe organ and, you know, that sort of thing. So it's kind of running the vibe for what, you know, who lives in the house and stuff, and all the cute little toys. Love it. More toys down there for the doggy or slash cat, as the case may be. Aaleyn is cute and the red looks great, doesn't it? I thought that like little pop of red with the curtains is fantastic. And then, oh look, the coffin room. This is where mum and dad, or mum and mum, or dad and dad, whoever it is, sleep in here. Love that. And then they've got the cat in there as well. Perfect. So that looks like dad, and no picture there. So mystery person there. Maybe it's just dad. I mean, doesn't have to be anyone, but there's 2 coffins, so I just assumed there would be somebody. Somebody in there. Dun, dun, dun. 2 coffins. Niscenna, the cats will be on your back. Yes. More likely to be on my back than have my back. Oh, that's fantastic. All right, let's see on the inside, just double check that I found everything, because this is very cool. I love the vibes of this build, and just the way that Jamie's constructed it and put it together. It's just fantastic. Bathroom. Oh, I missed the kitchen. Oh, you know why? I think the doors disappeared in here. That's how I missed that. I didn't notice some doors, like archways in here, but they've kind of disappeared. That's okay. We'll scoot down and have a look in the kitchen. Na, na, na. David is a cute room. Yeah, I think so as well. MandKirst, this is brilliant, so detailed. Yeah, and that's like all the clutter and bits and pieces in here are just fantastic. Yes, I can see there's like an archway, but it's not actually working properly as an archway. So let's just pretend we can go through the wall. There we go. Or maybe they've walled off the kitchen because they don't need it. I mean, that's a possibility. That's a possibility, right? It's a vampire home. Maybe they don't need the kitchen anymore. I love this kitchen, though. Oh, it's a life and death kitchen. The life and death kitchen to this day is still probably my favorite kitchen. I don't know. I love the Home Chef Hustle one as well. Oh, I don't know, but it's probably up there. It's probably a toss-up between Home Chef Hustle and the Life and Death kitchen as my favorite kitchen, but I love that kitchen. That's so sweet. Oh, and we've got like the little spectre there. Oh, how sweet is that? And the herbs and stuff. Cute little thing. Bundle of groceries. I feel like they do use this kitchen, to be fair. They've got the groceries and stuff in there. It looks like it's a used kitchen. But I imagine the kids, probably before they get like old enough to be actual vampires, they would need to eat, you know, like your regular food and stuff. So I feel like that makes sense. Like the kids would need to eat. That was so cool. So cool. Like, look at those vibes. Look at those vibes right there. I mean, that is just awesome. Could I please get some wonderful hype in chat for the amazing SeeJamieSim? And sorry, I've got to scroll all the way down. I've got to refresh to be able to scroll. SeeJamieSim, the Death Knell Manor. Thank you so much, Jamie. That was absolutely amazing. I loved it. You did an amazing job with that, and it absolutely suited your traits that you chose. So amazing. Aaleyn, awesome build with so many great details. I thought so as well. David, the gold detailing on the roof, what is that? That's from Life and Death. So Life and Death have like these little roof trims. So like little roof trims like that. And there's like a matching end as well for them. So if you go into your roof sculptures, and we go down, down, down. So this is the Victorian arrow roof crest, and then it has like the ghostly spire pinnacle, and then the even ghostlier spire pinnacle, so you can add like matching pinnacles and stuff to it too. But yeah, I love these. I love these roof crests. I use them all the time for builds. They're fantastic. And yeah, Life and Death is such a gem of a pack. It really is. Absolutely amazing pack. Okay, we'll have to end that, won't we? So we can go into manage wheels. And I think Vinny, you're next. Is that right? Yep, perfect, brilliant. Niscenna, I will say, after Life and Death, the new base game counters are amazing. I use those all the time. I love the base game counters. They're just so good, so user friendly as well. So yeah, I'd agree with that. Like Life and Death, Home Chef Hustle, and the base game counters. I just wish we had like some better base game fridges and stuff that you know, like modern vibe fridges that would work with the base game counters more, which is probably why I would go Home Chef Hustle over the base game, just because no matching things. No matching, you know, oven and fridge is what I was trying to say. Matching things. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, David. No problem. If you're ever curious about something, just ask, because I'm more than happy to show. And thank you very much. I will stretch. RainbowCatMom, Life and Death is such a good build pack, even for a non-spooky builds. Oh, it is. It is. Like, you can do like really cool, like modernish builds and you know, family houses and you know, things like that as well. So I feel like it's one of those packs that's super flexible, which I love. Anything that's like really good and flexible is a good thing. Oh yeah, we're off to Nordhaven next. You know what, Vinny? Great story about this. You inspired me to build something in Nordhaven, because I realized when I was placing your build that I hadn't built, you know, anything in Nordhaven for such a long time. So I was just like, you know what? I feel like building in Nordhaven. So I built something there on the weekend. And what I built like a little family home and pottery studio, which was really cool. Okay, newest. So yeah, I did like a little family home and pottery studio, which I thought was really cute. But that was inspired by your build, Vinny, just because it wasn't like, I didn't actually look at your build specifically, but just you were built in Nordhaven. I'm just like, oh, I feel like building in Nordhaven. So I went and built in Nordhaven on the weekend, and that's what I did. And that's my story about Nordhaven. The end. That's my story about Nordhaven, the end. Oh, thank you, David. I will moisten my throat. Moist. Sabrina, Life and Death and Eco Lifestyle are my two favorite expansion packs. Life and Death is definitely up there. I think Life and Death, Cottage Living, and Eco Lifestyle, top three for sure. Also, Jungle Adventure, definitely up there, but the expansion pack wise, those are the three. So love it. You know, fortunately, he is a ghost, so he's not going to die from heat stroke again, which is quite good, because he's already died from heat stroke once. Which is pretty amazing. Ooh, fancy looking. Okay, there we go. Get around the front of the building. That would help, wouldn't it? Flex your typing hand also. Good point, David. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta do that. Vinny! Rainbow, the kitchen and a lot of the furniture is so versatile. Oh, they are. I think so as well. There's like a lot of modern pieces, I think, in Life and Death, and the way that the pack like coordinates too, like with all the different pieces. Like, you know, you have like the bathroom stuff, the kitchen stuff, living room stuff. You know, it all sort of coordinates with each other, and I mean, I love that. So you know, that makes me very happy. Vinny, oh, I'm glad I can inspire you. Looks so cute. Oh, thank you. Vinny, please note I did not build the stagecoach. I gave credit in the description. Okay, we'll read the description. That's all good. Oh, businesses and hobbies. That's the other one I forgot. That's the other expansion pack that is top notch for me. So businesses and hobbies, Life and Death, Cottage Living, and Eco Lifestyle. Those are the 4 packs. Yes. Yes. Rainbow, thank you for reminding me about businesses and hobbies, because I love that pack. I use it pretty much all of the time. I love it to pieces. Where are we? 135.07. 35.10. Here we go. So next up we have the Cupcake Cafe and Lounge by VinnyEnbyFae, our lovely alchemistic Sims. And welcome to the Veltrait Shell Challenge hosted by VelvettB. That's me. This was inspired by the Chef's Kitchen Natural Light and Great Acoustic Lot trait. Ooh, very nice. And it's a cafe and lounge with plenty of natural light. Lightly steampunk inspired. Please use move objects on before placing. And Black Stagecoach by I Am Cookie E. Cookie E. Ooh, very nice. I like that. let's check it out, shall we? So we are looking at light and fun, and where's my sim? He needs a bit of work on him. Let's just refresh him. He's a bit stuck. There we go. Unstick my little fella. Oh, you know what? I am immediately getting those steampunk vibes. I've got to say, Vinny, this looks fantastic with the brick, the choice of the brick. It feels like, you know, a little bit Victorian, sort of like, you know, steampunk, like Victorian England-ish. You know, does that make sense? It's got that vibe about it, like industrial in the sense. So I love that. That is very cool. Look at that with the signs and everything on there. Ah. I love that little coffee pot sign there, or teapot, whatever, the pot sign. Let's just call it a pot sign. And I love the arch that you've chosen over the door too. And I feel like the brick and the iron just works so perfectly together, you know, to create like, you know, sort of the wrought iron, the brick, that industrial vibe again. And that sort of leans into that steampunk, you know, that steampunk sort of, you know, era kind of look, I think. Vinny, I've never really built anything that isn't residential, so this is a departure from my usual. Oh, good on you. You don't build too many community lots. That's awesome then. I'm glad that you sort of like went out of your comfort zone a little bit and did something that is a little bit different for you. I love that. Oh, look at the styling there. Oh, I love the little detail, the drain pipes running up the side there. That is awesome. Very, very cool. I love that. Look at that. Look at that with the drain pipes. And I love your window choices. I think they're fantastic. And the vent on the outside. Because, you know, one of the things that it sort of like makes me think of steampunk is like that that sense of invention and innovation, and like a sense of like, you know, it's sort of an old-timey or different technology. And I feel like that vent kind of represents that in a way as well, you know, how they would have like, you know, different like timepieces, or the like the little automatons and, you know, things like that within the steampunk environment. So I feel like that kind of leans into that vibe as well, which I think is very cool. Oh, look at that with the pipes running down the side, and then around the side there we've got the like the rubbish around the back. I just love all the details on the exterior. You've really thought about how to actually bring that vibe to life and make it really work. So I love it. Aaleyn, this is gorgeous. The industrial style is wonderful, isn't it? I love that. I love that. And Rainbow, that's very cool. I think so as well. It just it has like those little elements there that just really bring that sense of steampunk industrial kind of life to it. And then you get around here and you can see this wonderful this stagecoach. Oh my gosh, look at how they've constructed that. Wow, that's really cool. They've definitely done that with Tool. I'm pretty sure, because they've made that out of windows, and then that's your you know, ship wheel thingy, and then this is like the door round here, and then this is doors around here. Oh my gosh, they've done this so cool. How creative is this? And then like the trunks up on the top, and then like the fencing around there, and the door, and like the shelf. I can see all of the elements for how they've actually constructed that, and that's super clever. Oh my gosh, I wonder how long that took. It would, like, it seems like it would take an ages. I don't know that bottom thing. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that's a debug item of some sort. That's very cool. And then like on the interior, oh look, they've got like the little seat and everything in there, the lantern, and a little bit of food for the trip. Huh. These things you don't even think to make, right? And then people have come up with these ideas. Just absolutely amazing. Wow. It's a good idea to think for that, Vinny. I like that you even thought of that, because I wouldn't have even thought of doing something like that. So I don't think of using the gallery in that way. I just really don't. So I'm always just like, oh, yeah, well, that's such a clever idea, isn't it? Duh. But yep, since I can't use Tool, I decided to use the gallery to my advantage. Yeah, why not? It's there. Use it to your advantage. Look at that with the details up there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Air vent. And then I think the choice of the glass that you've done there just works perfectly with this build as well, because it kind of works with these windows here with, like, you know, that decoration and that filigree kind of, you know, look to it. So I think that works perfectly with the windows. Vinny, unfortunately, some of the furniture and objects disappear depending on what floor you're on. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Oh, that's so cute. I love that fountain as well from Tea Time. That Tea Time Solarium kit fountain, by the way, amazing. And the wrought iron chairs, perfect choice for this as well. All those little wrought iron pieces. And doesn't it work perfectly with like the trolley in beside there too? The trolley in beside there, and I love that, and the little train tracks and everything. Fantastic. Really, really good. Oh, Vinny, that's just delightful. I think you've been really clever with how you've done this. You really have. You pulled it together, and it's just like, you're just really getting that vibe with it. And just all the little details, like we've got the little menu here on the side with the mailbox, the little sign there, and the lovely lights and everything like that. And these little custom things here. Oh, that's such a cool idea. Is that upsized common upgrade parts with the flower pot on top? Is that how you've made those? It looks like that's how you've made those. Yeah, I added the trolley and crosswalk area. Yeah, very clever. I like that. Just like it's very cool. Like it feels like, and a natural part of the build, and like it's a little way stop for different vehicles. Like this is where the stagecoach stops, and this is where the tram stops. So it's like a natural place for people to come and have like a little bite to eat in the cafe, while they're having a little rest stop on their travels, like in oldie times. That makes sense. Yeah, the upgrade part scaled up. Yeah, that's what I thought, and like put the little copper flower pot on top. I love that. Very smart, very clever. We've seen like a couple of interesting custom planter ideas today. I'm there for it. Oh, great choice on the wallpaper, by the way. Oh my gosh. Look at that. With the pipe running around the wallpaper. And then we've got the cupcake factory over there. And then that green. Oh my gosh, it's so beautifully coordinated. Wow. That looks amazing. It's a great idea. Yeah, I thought so too, Aaleyn. Just like, the little custom idea. Like I wouldn't have thought to use the upgrade parts like that. So that's very cool. Oh my gosh. That is gorgeous. The green is stunning in here. And I love how you've just coordinated those colors together and made it all look like it's a cohesive kind of like kitchen unit, even though it's very much not. And I love like all the little pipes in here, because I think the pipes really work with the cupcake factory, and that sort of like that feel of steam and industry, and and things are kind of like in action and moving and making like noise and steam and doing all those sorts of things. And you got the pipes running around, which I think is fantastic. All very cool. Like, look at all those fabulous details. And I think such a great choice for the fridge and the oven, just because it's got that magical element, and there's very much a magical element to steampunk as well. So that all sort of like ties in together so beautifully for that theme. So loving it. Vinny, yeah, the cupcake maker is what made me think steampunk-esque. Ah, so yeah, it's just like that one item that really just pings that idea off in your head, right? And you're just like, ping, and off you go, and it's like, yay, steampunk. I can see that. I can see how you sort of, that's been the central idea and you've built around that. That makes total sense. Oh, that guy's having a good time over there. This is beautiful, and I love that you've used the Tea Time Solarium stuff so wonderfully in here as well. Like, it really, really works. Good morning, sweetheart. One child out of bed. There we go. Brilliant. And then look at this. How gorgeous is this in the space? Oh my gosh, look. Ooh, pretty. Oh, stunning. Vinny, also the open doors have windows added next to them to make them look like big, one big glass and iron divider. Oh, yeah, you have done that. I didn't even notice. Like, it just felt so natural. Like it was like the whole natural door sort of thing. But yeah, you have. Oh, I love that. And this is a pretty, pretty room. Like, with the whole sort of open floor design and everything like that. Like, how gorgeous is that space? And then like the lights coming down, plural. You got the pipes, you got the beautiful, like, prettiness of the wrought iron and everything everywhere. I just think that's such a clever idea, using that so effectively in there. And that just sort of bright pop of teal and everything like that. Oh, good morning.
Hello.
Hello. 2 children awake. That's amazing. Amazing. Natural light was one of the traits I chose. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense because, you know, you got to let all the light in. So there you go. Working with the traits. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, what's in this back door? Because I know this back door goes out to the back because I saw one of the land grabs moving in through there. So that's kind of like an area that you can come in and out. And then, the bathrooms. Well, that makes sense. Good choice for the mirror. I like that choice of mirror. Look at that. Go to the toilet. Go to the toilet. Wash your hands. Take care of yourselves. The little vent up there. Great detail. Love it. The skull up there. Remember to wash your hands or you will die. It's kind of the messaging I'm getting there. I don't know why my brain went there for the messaging, but apparently that's where I went with the messaging. Oh, can you put Savio's food down from Sweetheart, please? He hasn't had his breakfast. Yeah, thank you. Okay, and then I like that we've got like a little bit of cleaning stuff there because obviously we're going to have to clean up the place a little bit. David, this is so well detailed. I think so as well. Like amazing details on there. I'm just like feeling the vibe through and through. Just the choices in terms of like, you know, the style things, you know, in terms of the colors, the ironwork, you know, the light coming in and everything like that is just really, really working. And it's beautiful. It's all just so cool, coordinating wonderfully together and just really creating that vibe. I love the oldie time pictures here. Perfect. Perfect. It feels like, you know, it does feel like Victorian vibe, which I think is wonderful. And look down there. You can hang out here and look down at people and, like, you know, throw things on their head if you were so inclined. Why would you throw things on their head? Why did I say that? I don't know. But anyway, I did. Rainbow. Love the mix of brick and fancy ironwork. Same here. That's what I'm really vibing with in here. I think that's really just what's bringing that steampunk element out. Just that wonderful mix. And look, we can have a party up here. Look at that. And also, I love the way that you've used those tea time solarium dividers on the, over the windows there as a decoration. I think that's a fantastic idea. And look with the carpet and the dance floor. So we can have a dance. We can have like some party stuff. And then I love the way that you've presented the pipe organ. Crazy amount of pipe organs in this tour. Like normally we don't see pipe organs around, but it's like the third pipe organ I think we've had randomly. It's like the pipe organ tours. I think that, which is awesome. Awesome. Love that. And then like you've got our, pipe organ up there. I love that. Like the little, entertainment, like dun 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 dun, and everybody's having that, their little boogie on the, on the dance floor and stuff. And I like the way that you've used the rug over the dance floor too, just to create like a different kind of vibe going on there, but it would still be, I imagine, a, functional kind of dance floor and everything. And then up here, ooh, the boiler room. Don't mess with the boiler room. That's what was open. Right. That makes sense. And then like all the steam and everything like that will go up outside the roof. See, that makes sense, doesn't it? So a little entertainment up there. We've got the microphone and the lights. I like this choice of the lights from Crystal Creations. It's Crystal Creations, right? I think so. And yeah, it's got that, like, again, that industrial steampunky kind of like Victorian element to it. Absolutely stunner of a build, and the spandrels up there and everything like that. Beautiful. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go and check that I found everything, because, I do miss stuff from time to time. Look, they're having a little boogie down there. Look, having a boogie, having a good time. Oh my gosh, that was absolutely stunning. Could I please get some hype in chat for VinnyEnbyFae, aka Alchemistic Sims, because that was the Cupcake Cafe and Lounge. Absolutely epic. I loved it. I love the vibe through it. I think you really captured it. Like the little stagecoach, the tram, the ironwork, the brick, like the lace work and everything like that, and just like the whole vibe for steampunk. That was absolutely amazing. So be proud of that one. You did an amazing job with it, and maybe you need to do more community lots, Vinny. Just saying. That was incredible. Well done. Oh, I loved it. Thank you so much for taking part as well. Oh my gosh. Oh. That should have been different pick swatches. Oh, really? Oh, well, it's okay. It was gorgeous. I wouldn't know. Sabrina, you loved this. It was fabulous, wasn't it? I loved it as well. I thought that was a stunning build. So, very, very cool. Aaleyn's next, eh? All right, where are we going to next? Aaleyn. La 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 la. See you, Dad, in Amarada. Ooh, back to the land of love. And it is on Caminito del Deseo, which is this one here. Oh, yeah. stunning build, this one too. I was eyeing it up as I was placing things. I still forgot to give him money. Darn it. Here we go. Move on in my lovely ghosty hook. Ghost hook. Dun, 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 dun. Ghost hook. Ghost hook. Marcella, welcome on in. Oh, Marcella, would you like to be added to the list for today, or would you like to be toured on day 2 or day 3? But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We haven't finished builds yet. We've still got another couple of hours left of tours. So at this stage, I've still got one more space left on my tour list for today. So if you want to get in there, let me know. Otherwise, we can do it a different day if you if you can't stay for the whole time. Sorry, I can't afford that right now, but it does remind me I need to give him some money, so I will give him 5 million simoleons. If only it was that easy to get rich. I guess the whole economy system would be pointless then if it was that easy to get rich, though. Anyway, welcome on in, Marcella. I hope you're well. You do? Brilliant. We'll add you to the list, my friend, and get you on today's whatchamacallit. Listy-roo. I think you should go for it. And we'll try and get some lovely sun in this beautiful build. More than likely the last build, but we'll see how we go. If we manage to get a couple more tours done, then we do. And if we don't, we don't. We'll just see how we go. Let's see. Where are we for our next build? Do we need to go down the bottom? Yes, we do. Sorry, there's a few builds, so it won't show the ones that are near the bottom, unfortunately. So I need to refresh every time. Aaleyn, I know you're here. I saw you earlier. Oh man, being blind. Maybe it's the custom content thing. Sometimes builds don't show up with that. Why am I being blind? Aaleyn, where's your build? I know it's here. I've gone past it probably about 6 times. No. Oh, there it is. God. Thank you, guys. I could not see that for looking. Absolutely appalling. Vinny's next to mine. He's linked up there. Yes, great. You am. Thanks. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it myself. Now, where are we? 1:53:37. Oh, the last hour has gone fast, hasn't it? Our next lovely build is called the Art Deco Modern Home Lily. Ooh. And it's by Aaleyn. Please do not re-upload Playfair. Use BB Move objects before placing. Designed by Aaleyn. This is my entry for the Vel Trait Shell Challenge hosted by VelvettB, which is me. This Art Deco style modern home is built on the Caminito del Deseo lot in Ciudad Enamorada. There are 2 bedrooms and 1.5 bathrooms, office, art studio, terrace and balcony, beautiful garden areas with pool, gazebo and pond. And this has been playtested. Brilliant. The traits that we have for this home are sunny aspects. I'm expecting lots of sunshine. Home studio, so lots of arty type stuff, and natural light. So I feel like this is all about sort of art and creativity and modern, beautiful, sunny, light and bright vibes. Oh, Kiwi, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. And I will moisten my throat. Thank you very much. Moist. Just about gone through my V. My gosh. Anyway, welcome on in. Now, can I just point out that this is stunning? I love it. That beautiful light pink and then the flowers around the front and just like the little line of, you know, the wall slats around there and then the curvy kind of walls. And I love that the splashbacks around the door. That's such a cool, creative, like colorful idea. And man, it just fits this world perfectly. I love that. Just stunning. How are you, Kiwi? I hope you're well. We're just touring Aaleyn's beautiful Art Deco build here. And isn't it a stunner? And I hope you had a good weekend. I hope life has been treating you well. Marcella, you love the walls. I love the walls as well. Like, I like the way that that's been done. And I just like the tile on that outside curved wall. And then it matches like the chimney up there as well. I think that's so awesome. Vinny, it doesn't even look like your shell anymore. It doesn't. It looks like an ultra modern home. That doesn't look anything like my shell. And I love that. I love that, you know, it's just like being shaped so differently. And the way that those walls have been, you know, created around the side here. Like, I love that as well, using that fencing around there. So, you know, just it creates like a whole different shape to the build, which I think is fantastic and very clever. So there we go. Sabrina, you love those eco lifestyle windows. The triangle ones, yeah, I actually really like those as well. They're fantastic windows. I use those quite regularly. In fact, I used those the other day. I was using those the other day because I really like those as well. The eco lifestyle windows just add like a little bit of dimension and shape to a build. They really can be quite interesting to use. So I do like those, and just the way it just creates like, you know, a little bit more of a dimension around the front. Look how beautiful that yard is, you know, the yard area is though, by the way, just like the fountains and stuff running through there and the plants and then like the paths and stuff. Isn't that just so beautifully naturally done? Gorgeous. Kiwi, doing fine, thank you. How are you? Weather wasn't as bad as they said it would be. No, we didn't really get much of the weather here at all. Like we barely got the wind. Like the wind was like, you know, there for about an hour and then it disappeared and then we got a bit of rain. But yeah, we were supposed to have this big cyclone coming through from Fiji here in New Zealand. And I think it's got like it hit a few places a little bit worse, I think. But yeah, over here in Taranaki, it's just been absolutely fine. So I mean, it's been wet, but it hasn't been like cyclone bad or anything like that. We haven't really had the wind come through or anything, so it's been fine. Hasn't been too bad at all. Oh, look at this with the landscaping over here. Oh my gosh, look at all the work in the pond and the swans and the prettiness. Ooh, pretty. Vinny, this is insanely cool. Marcella, totally. David, quite lovely. It is. It's just fantastic. Isn't it gorgeous? Beautifully done. Vinny, you're absolutely blown away right now. It's stunning, right? You've got to think that this is working with a shell as well. So you've got the extra level of challenge there that, you know, you don't have your own shape to work with. And Aaleyn's just made, you know, the shape their own. Okay, I'm going to come in from the other side here. Kiwi, what I saw on the map, things that went south. Oh, yeah. It went like, I think it kind of like went a little bit more down the east coast as well. We're over on the west coast, so I think we just kind of missed a lot of it, which I'm not sad about at all. Oh my gosh, look around this back area. Look at that. Wow. I am totally getting those Art Deco vibes as well. It's like ultra modern Art Deco. And I think the pink and the shape and the curve of it all just really brings that together and just makes it feel like it's such a different, you know, such a different shape. And then look at the layout of the, you know, the landscaping. We've got our lovely pond. We've got our tree with the lanterns on it. Oh, a little seating, like, oh no, that's an arty area. And then we've got the beautiful pool, and then we've got like the pond there and like some seating. Oh my gosh. Vinny, the swans, oh my god. Marcella, the palette is amazing. Yes, the colours are gorgeous. Like such a gorgeous choice for an Art Deco build. I think Aaleyn's made some wonderful choices there. Rainbow, this is beautiful. Love the landscaping and the colour palette. Same here. Like the pink is just gorgeous here and just works so perfectly for the style of build it is. MandKirst, this is breathtaking, isn't it? I just think this is stunning. David, yummy. Vinny, I need to live here. Aaleyn, thanks so much. I think we're all impressed. I feel like this is the general vibe of things. We're all impressed. Oh, this is stunning. Like, look at this. Like, you can imagine doing, like, your yoga and then, like, you know, doing some beautiful artwork. And it's looking out over the pond as well, which is perfect because you've got a view. You know, you're out there doing your beautiful painting. You can do your swimming and entertainment out here. Gorgeous. Oh, and that little pop of green with the couch and everything there. Stunning, 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 stunning. And, the bits of greenery on the wall as well. Outdoor kitchen, bar area, table, love it. Chest section. I just love the way that you've shaped and done the roofing here and just made the build really your own without it, you know, looking like my shell. I love that. And like the little carport area as well, just again, just creating a different shape to the exterior of the build. And that color, just like the darker pink and then the lighter pink. You know, such a beautiful palette. And then like, you know, the little design there on the flooring is gorgeous. I love that green, that pop of green against the pink. Pink and green is such a marriage made in heaven. And I think you've done that with the green, you know, with the landscaping as well, like pinks and greens everywhere. And it works so beautifully. And like, we've got that lovely pond. Shall we stock the water garden with piranhas? Why did I have to choose the pink? Oh, I'm going to have to refresh my somewhere. Is the eye stuck? Hang on. There we go, dude. There we go, dude. Now, why don't you go Add natural, what am I doing? Add natural cleaner. Stock the water garden with some piranhas. It's going to be lovely. Oh, what if we put some sharks in there? That would be fun. Oh, look, we've got piranhas. Fun. Love it for us. Piranhas. I mean, it's just the vibe we were going for, Velvet. It's this pretty building. You add piranhas to it. Oh, classic. Classic me. Thank you, Vinny. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you very much. I will. Sabrina, oh, the deadly shark pond. It is the deadly shark pond. Love it. The pond of piranhas. Oh, man. You can do so many things with that pond. I love it. Kiwi, wealthy to get fancy fish, right? You're going to have the fancy fish. I mean, we're a multi-millionaire now. I gave my son lots of money, and now Captain Hook has got all the money to buy all the fish that he desires and all the rum. So he's a happy fella. Ah, oh, stunning. MandKirst Simming 101, yeah. Always add the piranhas or the sharks. Let's embrace the chaos and go for it. I like this like little artsy area, and we've got like woodworking gym, so we can work out on that space as well. And then we've got like a little seating area too. Oh, I want to see what's inside. I want to see what's inside. Oh, look at the lights and the number there. Oh, so beautiful. David, redeemed Velvet Meow. 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 There you go, David. I gave you a nice meow. It's not a bad one, hey? Oh, different vibe inside. Look at this. Black and white. Oh, diggity, diggity. You never use that as a front door? Well, there you go then. How cool does it look though with the, you know, with the splashbacks around there? I think it's a cool idea. I like it. Classy, right? Classy. That's a good word for it. I think classy. I think that wallpaper, that Grange Mudroom wallpaper just looks stunning in here, particularly because we're going for that Art Deco vibe. And then look at the way the lounge has been situated. You know, we've got the statue, and then we've got like, you know, kind of the couch on the angle, the fireplace, the beautiful TV there, and then like the larger couch running through there with the cushions added. I noticed the cushions. Don't you worry. I noticed those cushions. And then like the dining area and that, like the statues, and sort of like the golds, the blacks, the whites. And oh my gosh, it looks rich and luxe and beautiful. It really does. Oh, look at that little divider area as well. I hardly ever use those wall, you know, those what are they called? Wall trims with the glass on top from Dine Out. But I think it's Dine Out, isn't it? But they're fantastic. They work so beautifully there, and it's a great way to cut off from the kitchen. I've got to remember to use those more. And the beautiful base game kitchen, thank you very much, with I think the Home Chef Hustle kitchen, like the oven and the fridge. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then like the clutter up there on the wall. Look at this entrance area as well. Oh my gosh, love it. Oh, this is I'm gonna say Get Famous thing there. Although I think you've doubled it up. Have you doubled it up? No, it's just wider than I thought. But I think there's like these items in Get Famous that have like that sort of Art Deco look to them. So I think that works really nicely there. The beautiful under there. Oh, what a stunner. Classy. Hype. David's got the hype. And we've got little planters. So where does this go? Oh, bathroom? Bathroom. Oh, I like how you've done like the checkety wall on one side and then the plainer walls on the other side. That looks awesome. Beautiful. Like a simple guest bathroom, but it looks really classy. We're going with classy with this, aren't we? But classy is the right word to use. That's gorgeous. Okay. I love the little divider. And then what else we got? So, oh, I like how there's like a little step up to this back door area, and that takes us out to our wonderful yard. Ah, look at the little snail on there. The snail is guarding the piranhas. Oh, fantastic. Okay, and then we've got another door down here. Oh, on the old-timey record player. Perfect. Ah, and the decor to the max chair. I love these chairs. I love them. I love them. I love them so much. I need to use them more, but I haven't been really building with kits lately. I need to do some kit builds. But I love that chair. It's just got like this beautiful sort of pattern to it. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, like a little art studio officey area. Perfect. So you can kind of do like your designs and stuff there, and work out, you know, like your picture and what you're going to be making and stuff, and do any sort of like, you know, maybe you're a freelance artist as well, so you can do like your artwork and bits and pieces there. Love that vibe. And then in there, and you know, I think it's kind of perfect that we're in here and you can sort of see that natural light streaming through, because that was one of the traits that was there for the build. So I think that's perfect. Aaleyn, there's also an art studio office room. That was the one I just found, right? Yes, I think the one I just found. Marcella, the flooring is also amazing. Yeah, it is. Just the way that it's been done and the choices that have been made there. I think it's working so beautifully with the place. Yeah, I agree. I like that a lot. And then like little stair area. What have we got around here? Cool. Just shaping around the stairs. Perfect. But I love that choice of rug also in the lounge area, just because it works with that. You know, that little pop of gold that's in that section, and then, you know, like little pop of gold there, and you know, the black and stuff. Oh, it's just gorgeous. The divider, the little glass divider on top works beautifully too, around the you know, the two places that you've got it. Look at the flooring up here. Speaking of flooring, oh my gosh, doesn't that look stunning up here? Like, look at that. Oh, yeah, gorgeous. Oh, look at this with the effect. Oh my gosh, it looks so art deco arty, beautiful, modern. Oh, gorgeous. Luxurious. Oh, that's such a beautiful word for it. Yes, Marcella, I agree. It's got that sort of sense of luxury about it. Like, it feels fancy and upmarket and luxurious and rich. Oh my gosh. We've got those ads on. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the ads. R.I.P. the ads. Oh, that's stunning. And I love the little lights running along that fence as well. And just that choice of the artwork there is just beautiful. Thank you very much for those great choices. Oh my gosh. Okay. So where does this go? So this goes out to our balcony. This goes out to our balcony. So we've got like our workout zone and our woodworking zone. So that takes us outside there. And I like that you've done like a black door and a white door as well, just mixing it up that way. Vinny, this looks so cool with the black and white and small pops of color. Yeah, it's just stunning. I think it's a great way to really make those bits of color really stand out as well when you're sort of going monochrome, and then it's just like pop, pop, pop. Like, you know, the wall, the picture on the wall here, it's just like pop of color against the white, which I think is gorgeous. David's yibs yibs. Outstanding. Oh, like the little bits of clutter and stuff there, and like the Get Famous bed. So again, just leaning into that Art Deco vibe. And I feel like the shape of the painting kind of leans into that as well. And the design of the painting, just gorgeous. And the little pops of color there. Oh, the marble roofing too. The ceiling. Oh, wow. Look at that. Just stunning. Gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful room. Oh. And then I just can't get over this space though. That space is just like eye-catching. Lovely. We've got a beautiful bathroom here. Nice little bits of clutter. We've got our towels, and this is sort of bringing in like a little touch of that gold into the room, right? The gold's in like a little touch of orange as our pop of color there. Little bits of clutter. Gorgeous. And then around here, what have we got? Ooh, I did not expect a little touch of purple lavender in here. This is like a kid's room, right? Or a teenager's room. That's nice. Can't go wrong with a bathroom? Well, I don't know. I feel like you could go wrong in a bathroom. You could go very wrong in a bathroom. But in this case, there was nothing wrong with that bathroom at all. Things can happen in bathrooms that we don't want to know about or talk about. But this is gorgeous. I love it. David, I just remembered I forgot to paint ceilings. This is so cute. Ceilings are so easy to forget. I mean, fortunately, you know, it's fine to have just like a plain white ceiling anyway. But yeah, it's very easy to forget the ceilings. I love this room, like the browns and the lavenders and like the little salt lamp off to the side and like the Art Deco, you know, white and brown dresser there. It just like works perfectly in this home. What a stunner. And like, look at that with the artwork with the browns and purples again. Gorgeous. And then like the little rug down there and the Art Deco. I love the seat from Love Strike. I love it. The little sort of shell sort of Art Deco style seating. And the little bits of clutter there. Oh, what a gorgeous bedroom. I love that bedroom. Browns and lavenders. I need to use that more. It's a lovely combo. Wow. That was so good. That was so good. Right, so that's our lavender. That's our master bedroom. That's our bathroom. And then that was our office, bathroom, and then living space. Look how this glows up at night too. Look at that. Our piranhas are so pretty. Aw, lucky piranhas. They get this beautiful, beautiful home. Oh, that was a stunner. What an absolute stunner. Aaleyn, that was amazing. Could I get some hype in chat for the Art Deco Modern Home Lily by Aaleyn? Absolute stunner. I thought that was gorgeous. You did an amazing job with it and really captured the traits that you were going for with it. Stunning. Stunning build. Stunning. VanillaScroll, welcome on in. How are you, Vanilla? Good morning. I hope you're doing well today. We just finished touring Aaleyn's amazing build and it was epic. We're getting those tours done. But yeah, welcome on in. Black Rose is next. All right, we need to place that one. So let's just check out where we're going with this. Sabrina, you're going to be up next, love. So where are we going? So bracing breezes. Okay, so just anywhere is fine, I think, for that one. 30 bar 20. Place that lot. Content not installed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Content isn't installed. Content's never installed. Let's go over to Asphalt Abodes. There we go. We've got our lovely MandKirst. Thank you very much. Yeah, welcome in, Vanilla. How you doing? Aaleyn, I really enjoyed your awesome shell and challenge. Oh, cool. I can actually tell that in your build as well. It looks like you enjoyed it, and you did really well with it. MandKirst, perfect. I knew it was going to be MandKirst. MandKirst is the place to go. I've got lots of builds in MandKirst this time around, so it's good. Vinny, I don't get why we're getting that pop-up for it not being installed. It's some sort of wonky thing, I think, with the marketplace, I believe. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's weird and it's annoying, and it's just like when you've got to place like 30 builds, it's kind of like, ugh, you get it every time. It is absolutely irritating. Oh my gosh, it is so annoying. Vinny Kiwi, Vinny Kiwi, Vinny Kiwi, Vinny Kiwi. What did I say? Did I say Vinny Kiwi? I don't know what I said. You second guess yourself. You're like, oh my god, do I not own this? But it's like, I know very well that I own everything. So there's no reason why it should pop up. And it's just like, yeah. And then you get to, it just, yeah, it pops up every time. You're just like, gah, stop it already. Stops it already. This looks amazing already. I love the color on it. Just like, I'm there for the color. There for the color. Whee! Oh my gosh. Yay. Who's after this person? Vinny, who is after Sabrina? Sabrina, at least this is a community lot. It is a community lot. That's true. It is. And I love that you did a poll. I love a poll. Polls are fun. David, ooh, MandKirst. It's a glitch from the last update. Something to do with the marketplace and the revamp of the gallery. That's what it said on the Sims forum. Yeah, I think you're right, man. It's just like something to do with the way that kits are kind of registered and stuff with the, I don't know, some weird thing. Rainbow, that pack's not installed thing even comes when I'm placing my own builds. Yeah, it does. It's just like, like I own it. I own it. I think, hang on a sec. There, there's something to my throat there. I think you get so angry because you're like, I collected this, I own it, and then you get all paranoid because you're like, do I own it? Do I own it? And they're like, no, I own it. Rage. And yeah, it just gets a little bit ragey, I think, when you like start to argue with the computer about, you know, do I own things, do I not? Then it's just like, oh, because I was like, I collected them all, and then you're like, no. I wonder who at EA thought it was a good idea. Oh, who knows? Not their most genius idea. Okay, so next we've got Trait Shell Challenge, and this is by Black Rose 4970, and it has Bracing Breezes, Romantic Aura, and Geothermal. Welcome to the Pool de Romance. Bask in the warmth of the geothermal waters and make time for a romantic interlude. The Bracing Breezes here make for an excellent place to work out and practice wellness. Ooh, I love that. Kind of feels like fresh and like you're going to really get your energetic moodlet on right in this one. Also, can I just say, I absolutely love the bright pink walls. Like, it's just like, it feels so vibrant. And, you know, then you sort of look at the landscaping and it's just like fun and, you know, so pretty with the pinks and everything like that. And I'm just like, yeah, this is great. I just love that little pop of pink. It just immediately eye-catching. You're like, oh, this is fun. Vinny, I don't know if you saw, but MandKirst is next after this. Okay, great. Wait, what? Sim's telling porcupines? Never. Never. Okay, so Dark Empress, so we got MandKirst is next, and then when is Dark Empress on the list? DarkEmpy, Vinny. Sabrina, I had the wrong lot trait originally, and my sim froze to death at the pool. I had natural well and not geothermal. I fixed it right, yeah, because you got the geothermal because that creates the warmth underneath. Yeah, because then you can swim in the winter. That makes sense. Aaleyn, this is so beautiful, lovely colours. It is, isn't it? I just love the vibrancy of it. I think that's gorgeous and just like really cool for a pool. David, the splash of pink makes me happy. You know what? I'm with you, David. It makes me happy as well. I look at that and just like, happy. Marcella, beautiful. Okay, so the list at the moment is MandKirst next, then David, then DarkEmpy, then RainbowCatMom, then Marcella. So there we go. That's our list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. We've still got 2 hours, so we might be able to add some more to that list as well. So we'll see how we kind of go. Ooh, like look at the colours on the landscaping and everything there, and like the little chair there, because you did talk about the fact that it does have a romantic aura too. So it's kind of like romantic pools. So those little hints of romance around the place, making the sense. Gorgeous. And also, like, I love that you've used the surfboard for the sign up the top. Did you guys notice that? Like the surfboard sign up there? I think that's quite neat. It's like, surf's up, come to the pool. Rainbow, love the vibrant pink, very Barbie vibes. Yes, I think so too, Rainbow. And Vinny, the pops of pink, oh my god. Pops of pink are just gorgeous. I love those little pops of colour. I think that's fantastic. Look at the windows and stuff like that through there. It actually has like the brick / stone walls actually have those pool vibes to them as well. I don't know why, but just like, you know, it does like actually work quite nicely for a pool. And look at the pool itself. Oh my gosh. Why is it frozen? Oh, there we go. If I hit unpause, then they can actually get in the pool and have a nice swim. Look at them. They're having a lovely time. I love that bright, vibrant trim around the pool. That's very cool. And look at that, a little bit of shade. Oh, toddler pool as well. So cute. Nice. And we've got the pool fisher outer thing, the pool net. Love it. MandKirst making coffee. Be right back. Brilliant. I'll see you back then. Vanilla, the pinks are really nice. Need to move a Barbie in here. Yes. Yeah, I think this definitely worked for a Barbie style one. Like, you know, you can imagine Barbie coming along here and be like, I'm having the best time at the pool and it's the best time in my life and it's fun and it's beautiful. Oh, look, and splash pad for the kids and everything there. The kids are absolutely love that. And I love like the swirly whirly flowers. That's so cool. It works so nicely with the growing together little pool accessories and stuff. That's gorgeous. Look at everybody having a good time in the pool. Oh, look, having a dive and everything. Just, I love the fun and the colour of it. Like, it just looks fun. Like, you go here and you'd have fun. I think that's just brilliant. And it's going to be lit up at night as well. I can see there's lights around the place, so it will be lovely and lit up at night. Look at that beautiful fountain. And I absolutely love that Love Struck wall flooring and wallpaper. I don't know why. Well, I know I do know why. It's just like beautiful, vibrant colours, but I like the fact that it's got quite a bold grouting with it. So, you know, that bold sort of divide between it is, I don't know, it really appeals to me. It's really pretty. But also, again, I like that it's like a beautiful, bright, vibrant pink as well. I think that's gorgeous. That little woohoo bush there. So if you need a little bit of romantic woohooing, then you've got the option to woohoo there. So I love that little touch of romance. Gorgeous. David, more coffee sounds lovely. Now I need some. Listens from the other room. Man's like getting everybody to go and make a coffee. Just like, everybody go get their coffees. But don't go away because then you miss out on the build. So go get a coffee when I'm nattering away and not doing anything. And the telescope up there, just make sure you watch out for the meteorites, the meteors coming your way. Be careful. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got on the inside. I'm curious how you've kind of presented this as a pool area. So curious about that one. Oh, look at the orange in here. Little bits of love. Oh, like it's a pool and cafe. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, look at the colours on this. This feels tropical. This reminds me of like a tropical kind of ice block or something, you know, with like the oranges and the pinks and the yellows and stuff. You know, just it feels tropical. Like you're on like a, you know, you got a tropical, you know, cocktail or something like that. And it's like one of those rainbow cocktails. And it's like got like all sorts of like different juices and stuff in it. That's what it kind of reminds me of in terms of the colors and stuff. Kiwi, I'm doing it healthy and having a feijoa smoothie. Ooh, well, feijoas are in season at the moment here in New Zealand. So yeah, feijoas are everywhere. I don't actually really like feijoas, so it's not really my thing. But yeah, they're like all the trees are dropping all the feijoas everywhere. So everyone's got like feijoas here, feijoas there. Normally, like they're super expensive out of season, but like in season, they're just like wild. Feijoas everywhere, dropping from the trees. Don't stand on them, or you'll get jandals covered in muck, please. Kiwi, you love the pastels. Aaleyn, wonderful. Yes. I love the pastels as well. It's just very tropical. I love the vibes. Marcella is lovely. I think so too. I think it's really, the pink and the orange is working beautifully together. Such a nice little cafe area. Feijoas on the trees. Don't step on them. I'm going to get my jandals mucky, please. So I think this is just like a little changing zone. Yes, little changing zone. And then that goes out to our pool area. And then this should be our bathroom running through here. Dun, dun, dun. Do other countries have feijoas? Curious. I'm just kind of curious. It's like feijoa, like a fairly common fruit for other countries out there. Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about a feijoa? It just occurs to me as like, is this a New Zealand thing, or is it like one of those things that is available out in other countries? I mean, I don't know. A feijoa is a thing. It's a woohoo closet door. Oh, okay, woohoo closet by the door too. Did I miss? Is it this one? Is this a woohoo closet? Ooh, okay. I thought it was just a regular closet. Kiwi, some countries don't even know what they are. Interesting. Rainbow's never heard of one. Aaleyn, you don't know? Oh, okay. So feijoas are like a little. Hang on, let me pull up a picture. We're gonna get distracted again, but that's fine. It's been Captain Hook and feijoas. What a random day. Oops. So this is like a feijoa, and it's like a fruit, and like a lot of people have like the trees just growing in their backyard and stuff, and then this time of year they kind of drop down, and you can just pick them up, open them up, and scoop them out, and eat them. They're quite sweet, and have like I don't know what the best way to describe the flavor is, but I mean they're okay. Like I don't dislike them, but I don't really go out of my way to eat them. But this time of year, like everybody has them dropping from their trees, and they're just like everybody's like putting like feijoas out on the street, and like bags of them, and they're like, yeah, have some feijoas. And yeah, they're nice. They're fairly pleasant to eat, but yeah, just not something I go out of my way to eat. But they're there. They're all right. I'd eat one if I was given one, but you know, that's a feature. I don't know the best way to describe the flavor or anything like that, but they're decent. They're decent flavored things. Velvet side quest education time. Just educating you guys on the wonders of feijoas. Oh dear. Marcella, you love the tiles. Hey, Judah's here. The tiles, oh, that's the the kit ones. The sleek bathroom kit. Yes, I love those tiles. Like, it's the subway tiles. Gorgeous tiles, those ones. Sorry, Sabrina, I managed to get distracted by feijoas, as you do. But you know, this is just fun. Just like a fun pool. I love it. Aaleyn, great, thanks. It's good to learn about it. Yeah, well, you're welcome. I'm glad to share sort of like a bit of Kiwiana with you guys. And I didn't think about it. Then I realized that, you know, maybe feijoas are not a thing that's everywhere. It might be just like, you know, sort of down this neck of the world. So I was like, well, let's just see. And yeah, turns out it really is just the neck of this world, you know, world of this neck. Neck of this world. I don't know what I'm saying. This neck of the woods. Oh my God. Words are gone. Anyway, welcome back, man. It's devolved. Things have devolved. You were gone to make a coffee and things devolved very quickly. Marcella, the placement of the stairs is so good. Yeah, absolutely perfect place for them. I agree on that. Just like, you know, lovely. And then it just leaves the space there that's quite open for the workouts and that sort of thing. So I like that there's a a workout zone at the pool too. So you don't just go and swim. You can have like a gym workout. You can do a bit of woohooing, and that's exactly what the traits kind of implied as well. You know, you get a bit of fitness on, all that sort of thing, which I think is great. Kiwi, I said something about them once, and they were like, "What are they?" Yeah, I imagine everyone would be like, "What the heck is a feijoa?" Because it's like, you know, it's a bit of an odd word, and then like if you don't know what it is, it's just like, huh? Which fair enough. I mean, I've done that more than once when somebody's been talking about something, and I'm just like, when you know, Havoc was talking about taki, I'm like, what's taki? Is that food? What's a taki? You know? Aaleyn, lovely, joyful colours and pretty decorations. I think so as well. Like, it's really bright, cheerful, just a fun vibe, and I love that. Like, you know, you can go in and have some fun. Vinny, you're going to go pick up my mum. I'm going to have spotty signal. Here's the list so far. MandKirst, David, DarkEmpy, RainbowCatMom. So I'm going to write that down. And all good. Vinny, you go do what you need to do. I'll write down the list. Gonna get my sticky notes. There we go. So MandKirst, David, DarkEmpy, Rainbow, and Marcella. Cool. Alright, see you when you get back. Just stepping out for a minute, Vanilla. I will see you when you get back too. Almost Clinton Newton 8478. Hello. Hey, literally just found this live stream on this channel. Is the stream almost over? You seem super fun so far. Oh, well, thank you. I'm a little bit hyped up. I've had a little bit too much energy drink. And I get very excited for Shell Tours, but thank you. Welcome on in. And we have still got an hour and a half to go on the stream, so settle on in if you want to hang out for a little bit. Please feel free. Also, just a wee note, I am streaming across 2 platforms as well, so you will hear me chatting away to people that you can't see. I'm not seeing things or entirely crazy, just a little bit. But yeah, welcome on in. I am across the 2 platforms, so just please keep that in mind as you're hanging out. But feel free to chat away or just chill out, have some fun, and check out these amazing builds that we're touring today. So this is the Trait Shell Challenge that we're touring, and it's basically where you had my shell, and you had to put in 3 traits and then create the build around those 3 traits that you got to play around with. And this is the wonderful pool complex that was created by Black Rose 4970, aka Sabrina, who's I believe in your chat right there. And it's just bright and cheerful and fun and happy. And I mean, look at these Sims just having the bestest time out in their pool. I think they're having the bestest time out there. Somebody's collapsed and has fallen asleep. Somebody's maybe peed themselves. You know, it's just a classic good time in the Sims. So yeah, welcome on into that. Could I please get some wonderful hype in chat for the incredible Black Rose 4970? That was fantastic. Snaps all around. That was the beautiful Trait Shell Challenge pool, and it was bright, cheerful, and exactly what you said it would be, with little touches of romance in there. And I think the Sims were just absolutely loving it. They were having a good time, so thank you for that. Sabrina, of course there's a telescope too, so your Sims can die. Yeah, of course. I mean, we've got to add that element of danger, don't we? So, you know, that absolutely makes sense. Rainbow just Sims things. Aaleyn, wonderful build. It was. Kiwi, speaking about when you said woohooing, I was reading a funny post about, do you find it awkward seeing your Sims woohoo? And these are the top 2 for me that I found funny first. One, I always think it's weird when they do it in the treehouse, like, excuse me, children play here. That's fair enough. And I prefer to give them privacy as well, so while they're at it, I'll sit myself on the other end of the lot. It's like, look away, just like, oh no, I can't watch them do it. Oh, Sabrina, there was a lot challenge as well. Oh, what was the lot challenge on that? Does it say lot challenge? Oh, you have mold. Oh no. Oh, the mold is such a bad lot challenge. I find that one really gross. Way to kill people. Almost Clinton Newton. This has already looked super fun. Great build, Sabrina. Fantastic build. I love that. So yeah, we've got a few more to go. Next up is MandKirst. Now, where have I put you? Let me see. MandKirst, I've put you in Newcrest. Brilliant. Let's find out where we go. And I put you on Beach Byway, which is this one here. Oh, look, somebody moved into your house, Mand. There we go. Isn't that fantastic? That was kind of them. They're like, oh, I like this house. I'm going to move in here. Brilliant. So how has everybody else been doing today? Have you all been good? It's Tuesday morning here, 10:27 a.m. And we're in the midst of the school holidays here in New Zealand. So my kids are off enjoying themselves without me in their rooms at the moment. Just watching YouTube probably. and having their breakfast, so that's nice. And my cats are out enjoying the fact that we've got a little bit of sunshine and no rain at the moment. So I think that's a very nice thing indeed. I like that for them. Oh man, the weather just changed. Good one, weather. Okay, are we ready for the next build? I think I'm ready. 230 and 231. 231. 01, that'll do. And we are on Beach Byway by MandKirst. And the lot traits for this one are Home Studio, Great Soil, and Homey. Ooh. So this feels like they're going to be sort of like doing gardening and painting and cooking and, you know, like really sort of like homey type things. I like the vibe of that. My entry into your shell challenge. This is a 4-bed, 2-bath base game house only. Oh my gosh, it is base game only. I couldn't even tell that. Place finished and playtested on Beach Byway in Newcrest. My Gen 24 sim and family lived here. Oh my god, I can't believe you're already onto Gen 24 in your legacy challenge. That's wild. Like 24 generations. Holy moly, that's so many generations. Like so many generations. Kiwi, here's a question for chat. What do you do when your Sims woohoo? I fast forward. It's genuinely what I do. I just fast forward. I'm like, whatever. Fast forward. Kiwi, we had rain about an hour ago, now sun and blue sky. Yeah, we had rain first thing this morning, like the ground's still a little wet, and then just as I started stream this morning at 8 a.m, the sun like went, and it was like this beautiful kind of like coincidence of timing. But you know, I hit start stream and the sun was just like came pouring. I was like it's gonna be a beautiful stream and a beautiful day. MandKirst, there was a planted garden, but I uprooted it as it was from a pack as my Sims was a herbalist. Oh, right. Well, that makes sense. And then that wouldn't make a base game, right? Marcela, well, base game, right? Yeah, I know. I looked at this and I didn't actually see base game. So I genuinely didn't see base game when I looked at this. So I was like, wow, you did so good with this. Also, I love the yellow. It's my favorite color, so I'm very, very there for the yellow as well. And I also love the way that you've done the terrain paint around the place to create the paving and stuff. Just, you know, something different from some of the base game, you know, flooring and stuff. Just mixing it up a little bit, which I love. Rainbow, you're the same as me. Triple speed on the woohoo. It's like, yep, same. Triple speed. Get through it. And then we can move on to something that I'm going to enjoy. You guys might enjoy it, but I'm going to enjoy something else more. Clint Newton, when my Sims woohoo, I just fast forward and pick digital lint off the digital surface. Same. I don't move the camera away. I'm not too bothered about it. Sometimes I move the camera away when they're going to the bathroom, but that's usually just when I'm doing like content and stuff because, you know, I feel like sometimes that's a nicer thing to do, but I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. I think I've watched woohooing so much, I think now that it's just one of those things where you just kind of, you know, blasé about the fact that they're woohooing. You just like fast forward through it, just like, come on, hurry up, get it over and done with, moving on, and then we can see whether or not you're pregnant or something like that, or whatever it is, or we can see whether or not, you know, you guys can get married now, or, you know, whatever's going on in your save. But yeah, I love it. I love the design of this, by the way. Like it looks, again, it looks very quite suburban, and it looks quite different from some of the other vibes. Like a few of the builds have been like a little bit more ultra modern. We've had like some, you know, gothic kind of style builds as well, and then this looks like you know, like a suburban home, which is again like such a different vibe, but that works so perfectly, I think, with the lot traits. You know, we're talking about you know, the great soil and the homey one, and you know, that sort of one sort of traits. And I feel like, you know, a suburban style home just works so perfectly with those, you know, with those traits in terms of, yeah, the way it all sort of is shaped and stuff around the front. And also the landscaping around the edge is really beautiful. I love that. It just feels like naturally placed around the sort of the corners of the building, and it just like adds like a natural flow, I think, to the exterior of the build. Also, I love the fact that you've done like a few different kinds of wallpaper on the outside. So we've got our, you know, our yellow beautiful wallpaper, we've got our stone, and then we've got our whisper brick, and then we've got our you know, a second type of wood, which is vertical, and I think that looks fantastic on there. It's gorgeous. Aaleyn, yes, it's awesome that it's base game only in such a beautiful house. It really is. Like, I think Man's done an amazing job with that. Like, it looks really, really lovely. Really lovely. Kiwi, I put the walls up and wait for the woohoo music to stop. Oh, do you? You're like, nope, I don't want to watch this. I'll just put the walls up for a minute and wait for it to finish, and then we'll go back to the usual regularly scheduled program. I finished my mum juice, folks. No more mum juice for me. I'll have to get onto the water, which is probably a better thing. Calm me down a little bit. Ooh, what have we got going on in the backyard? Oh, I love how you've done the backyard there. Like, look at the way that the fencing comes in to create the gate. Oh, I like that. What gate is that? Oh, it's that one. See, that looks so good in there, doesn't it? With the archway, like I quite often do use that trick as well, but I use this base game gate, like usually this one, or yeah, no, I usually use that one with the greenery, but I love that gate that you've chosen. That's fantastic. Now I've ruined it. Velvet, calm down. That looks great. Love it. It's a cute little trick, that one. And let's have a look around the back. So what have we got around here? We've got a lovely, like, it looks like a lovely family backyard. And I feel like that's really reflective of the style of home it is, as well as like working with the lot traits and stuff. Oh, look at that beautiful outdoor kitchen. Gorgeous. We've got some seating. We've got some play stuff. Garden space. Excellent. Because we did have the garden trait there. So I was absolutely expecting a place where we could do, you know, some gardening. So that makes sense. Got the bike and everything there. Love it. And look at the beautiful garden. Perfect. This is gorgeous. I think there's such a lovely space for a family to, you know, hang out in and be able to do their bits and pieces in. Oh my gosh. So I imagine this would have been really good for gameplay too, and like I can see your family living here and being able to do like their barbecue, sit out there during like, you know, a beautiful sunny day and enjoy some family food. And we've got like a bar there as well, so you can have like some drinksies and entertain. And have maybe like, you know, a nice party out in the backyard and everything like that. So I feel like this would be, I'm stuck in a tree, really functional and good for gameplay. So, you know, I can actually see how this would function and how you'd make that work and have like your little garden nook over there and, you know, that sort of thing. Although, yeah, you've got gardening and base game. I'm just like, I had to think about that, but I was just like thinking gardening and seasons, because obviously when you've got the seasons pack installed, you know, obviously you need to deal with the seasons and gardening, but gardening is base game. You just won't have to deal with the season thing happening if you're playing in base game only. So that makes sense. And you wouldn't need it covered if it was base game only either, because you wouldn't be affected by the seasons. It's a whole round trip. And also I love the way that you've done the roofing here. That's quite neat too. Just like adding like a little pop of stone in there. I think that's quite a cool way to do it. And just like add like, you know, a different texture in that corner. And look, we've got our woodworking table and everything there. Perfect. Aaleyn, it's lovely, perfect for a family, love yard. Yes, I think it's a lovely yard as well. Like I could absolutely imagine being able to do like a good amount of gameplay in there. So I think that's lots of fun. MandKirst, the seating is 2 tables together. Is it? What? Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. Yes, it is, because you've got the umbrella over it. It just looked so perfectly natural that I didn't even like click that is actually a custom made table. Nice job on that, because yeah, I genuinely didn't even notice. So you've got your umbrella table and then you've got the little round table there with the matching chairs. See, it was so well done that I didn't even notice. Rainbow, I remember when I first got The Sims 4, I made so much money from gardening, and then I got seasons and suddenly it got a lot harder. Yeah, until you learn how to cover up the garden so you can have the year-round gardening. Yeah, seasons does make it a lot harder to get that garden pumping out and get all the things and, you know, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I feel you on that one. But I feel like it's a good thing to have the seasonal thing, because I feel like, you know, sometimes the gardening can be a bit you know, a bit OP, a bit overpowered, and you can just make too much money from it too easily, I think, eventually. But yeah, that's okay as well. Sometimes it's fun just to get rich from things. David, oh, it's so charming. It is, isn't it? Kiwi got the snaps on. Kiwi got the snaps. Aaleyn, well, that's a great idea to put those 2 tables to have that sunshade to it. Yeah, I thought that was a neat little idea as well. We've seen some really good little building ideas today, haven't we, with like some of the planters and stuff like that around the place. Ooh, look at that with the ceiling. That's gorgeous. Rainbow, yeah, it was for sure too easy. Yeah, you just like make too much money too quickly. I guess it kind of depends on your gameplay style as well. Like some people like to have it like nice and easy, just like, do your bits of gameplay and do your hobbies and do your gardening and your jobs and that sort of thing, and then just enjoy the process of, having a nice, easy sort of fun sort of story, maybe time, with it, and doing like stories and building relationships and having the sweet family moments and that sort of thing. And then you have people like me who like to make the game as hard as possible and do crazy challenges. Just because I don't know, for some reason I just like it to make it difficult on myself and my Sims to live. This is such a cute little area with all the backpacks and stuff. That's adorable. Also, I never use that bumpy wallpaper, but actually it looks pretty good in here. Looks pretty good. Like it works color and tonally wise. I should be less shy with it. I should be less shy with it. What a lovely little entrance area. Really, really nice. I also love that doorway. Oh, look on the inside here. Oh, beautiful. Look, my Sim is very happy in here. I love the browns. The browns with the whites. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Kiwi, you never use that wallpaper either. Yeah, I don't know why. There's just like a few base game wallpapers that I kind of avoid, and I shouldn't really avoid them. They're not that bad. And I should work on, better ways to maybe use the wallpaper rather than avoid them. But, one day I'll stop avoiding them. David, I don't like the in out of the season reality vibe. I often use a cheat to make something in season. Oh, really? I just generally build like a little greenhouse or like a little cover, and it sort of like solves the problem for me. So I don't really fuss around with that element, like the in and out of season. Although if I feel like I'm making too much money too quickly, then I will just sort of just let the seasons kind of run as they're gonna go. But yeah, or if I don't need that many plants, if that's not how I'm sort of focusing on making money, if I'm just kind of like just using them when I need them, then, sometimes I just, let it be and be whatever they like for the seasons. Dark Empress of Doom, the bumpy wallpaper at the front kind of looks like Braille. Yes, that's what I always think as well with it. Like it feels like, you actually being able to read the wallpaper with your fingers, which might be a cool idea. Like imagine that, being able to read wallpaper with your fingers. That'd be wild. Great way to have like a giant book on your wall and like entertainment on your wall at the same time. Sabrina, some of these OG base game wallpapers need more swatches. Yeah, I agree with that. Like imagine if they did like a little update with just adding some, swatches to some of these original wallpapers, and maybe have like some more user-friendly tones and, colors and that sort of thing in it. It would be quite cool. Now, I'm seeing some fabulous creativity here. So I'm going to point it out because I'm seeing some fabulous creativity there. So like the little stack of the shoes in there, very, very cute, like around in the mega kind of frame. And then the clock in the frame here. Yeah, you guys are seeing it. Bit of base game creativity. And then we've got the lamp over here. So using the vase, the base game vase, and using that to stack around the lamp. Such a cool idea. Love that. And it just creates like a whole different kind of effect there. Very, very cool. I love that creativity. That's lovely. Aaleyn is beautiful and so cozy. Like I really love the yeah, it does actually feel very cozy and warm. And I think it's just like the way that the browns have kind of been used, and it's like the living room kind of around the fireplace, and it just feels like, you can snuggle up here and be so cozy and warm, like on a cold winter's day or something. So smart, right, Rainbow? Like so clever. Mand always does like these little clever things in their builds, and I always like look out for them because I know that they're going to be there. It just mixes up the whole, regular item thing and just makes it like, that a little bit more. Oh, I love that touch of blue with the orange. That's fantastic. Look how gorgeous this kitchen is. Ooh. Aaleyn is great creativity. It is. David, Builder's Envy. Hashtag Builder's Envy. Good, isn't it? MandKirst, you got to get creative with base game. You do. And I mean, I think that's some of the challenge with base game builds as well, is that you do want to try and push the envelope a little bit and get out of, just the regular, do the same thing every time kind of thing. Let's see how creative we can get with the items that we have to work with. And yeah, I really actually quite enjoy doing a base game build for that reason, because you do have to be a little bit more creative about how you want to do it. And you know, as I was just saying earlier, I do like myself a challenge. So doing a base game build is something that I do find challenging, particularly if you're going to do a starter house. I don't really love doing base game starter houses just because base game is actually fairly expensive and it is quite challenging to do a starter house with it and make it look good and like interesting and full without using debug. So that would be like the ultimate challenge, like a base game only starter house with no debug or live edit. Like that would be a good challenge. That would be a good challenge. Ooh, look at that with the fancy kind of like tapestry with the clock on it. See, look at you getting all fancy there. Fancy pants. Love it. The blue and the orange is gorgeous though, isn't it? I love that combo. And just like the way the flooring's been done with the tile around there instead of using a rug. And then like the other tile around there. I like that as well. Very cool. David, wow, hides under the covers. Oh, David, you're fine. You're going to be next. It's all good. Niscenna, this is so pretty, isn't it? I love this kitchen. I think this kitchen is absolutely outstanding. And I just like love the choice of the seats in here and the way the flooring's been done and the, you know, just like the way the wallpaper's been mixed up as well with the tile sort of used as a splashback and behind there and those pictures. Those wall hanging decoration things used as a splashback there. I've never actually thought of using these as a splashback, but that's such a smart idea. I just tend to use them as artwork, but using them as a splashback absolutely makes sense. So that is smart. Smart. Kiwi, we aren't asking for that sort of challenge. You can do that. We won't. Nobody wants to do my starter house, no debug, no live edit, base game only challenge. What? It's going to be fun. You'll have like a shell and like a bed and a kitchen and a bathroom in it, and that would be it. Marcella is so cute, isn't it? I think it's adorable. David, the kitchen is on another level. Wow. I know. It was just absolutely stunning. Oh, look at the way that the colours have been done in here as well with the tile on the floor and then you get the tile on the wall and like the greys and the reds in there. Ah, that's a gorgeous combo. Very nice. Pretty as. And then the matching kind of bath there. Oh, beautiful. Rainbow, you would be touring 20 sparsely decorated blue Suburbans. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's the blue Suburban Shell Challenge. Are you guys up for that though? Like, you know, a starter house base game only, no debug challenge. I imagine that would be the shortest tour I've ever done. Like someone would pity do a starter house for me and be like, here, tour this, Velvet. I hate it. Oh, Dark Empress of Doom. I honestly want to do a base game only shell challenge. That would be interesting though. Maybe that's something I could do in the future. Not like like maybe it would be in like an optional one. Like you could maybe do optional or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I always make my shell challenges base game friendly. So any shell challenge that I do, you can do base game only. And that's something that I am very conscious of, is that when I do make the shell challenges, that they are specifically open to anyone that has any packs, and it doesn't have to be like, you know, it doesn't have to be lots of packs. It can just be base game as well. So, you know, I always make that something that is, you know, something that I do think about when I set my shell challenges and what the challenges are, that they can be done with just base game. So, you know, in theory, if you guys all wanted to do base game shell challenges, like, you know, like Mand has here, then you absolutely could. Not a problem. You never use that tile. I never used that tile either, Sabrina, but that looked great, didn't it? The way with the grey and the red. I thought that was fantastic. Kiwi, I think I'd be up for a single colour challenge. Okay. Well, that could be something for the future as well. Let me write some notes. So, base game only one colour only one. All right. Can we use debug? No debug. Imagine that, not being able to use debug. That would be shocking. Rainbow, base game yes, budget, base game no. I think the budget is the hard part. Like the base, like doing it just base game would be absolutely fine. And yeah, but setting it to a budget would be hard. The side table setup, dang. Yeah, isn't it cool? I was just going to talk about that. That's a cool idea. So it's using the immaculate shelving as well as the base game bathroom shelves, and just combining that and adding in like the shoe rack and stuff there. It's just like cleverly using like a variety of items there just to create a cohesive kind of, you know, table unit, which I think is really cool. Aaleyn, awesome shelving design. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Such a cool creative idea. Man, you've been creative in this one, haven't you? Oh, little garden spot there. Love it. David, this is good. Mine feels sparse. Oh, that's okay. Oh, look, with the tile again. Love it. We don't go sparse, we go minimalist. And minimalist is a-okay. Sometimes minimalism has its beauty. Or no, minimalism is beautiful. I love a minimalist build. You know, it's got its own beauty to it, which I think is fantastic. Oh, look, light switches. Just pointing them out. Light switches. Ceilings. There we go, man. Remembered all the things. Oh, hello. Hey, that's a bit violent. He's angry, man. He's like, bash. Bashing the poor toy. Jeez Louise. Ooh, look at the beautiful colors in here. Like the reds and the oranges. Oh, isn't this gorgeous? I'm growing slowly fonder of this wallpaper. Like, I used to absolutely despise this wallpaper. Like the rainbow swatch on it. I just like, I still can't like that. But some of the swatches on this wallpaper are actually quite nice when you go through and use them. And they can actually be very well used, I think, in a variety of different situations. So, you know what? This wallpaper, with further use, has grown on me. So don't diss this wallpaper until you sort of use it in a few builds and you realize, oh, you know what? Actually, it's pretty good. Kiwi, oh my god, don't punch that toy. He's totally punching that toy. He seems fun. He's definitely got some issues to work out. The poor toy is just like, oh, help me. Kiwi, I'm sorry, is he still punching it while we're in here? I think he's just got some issues. He's got some issues to work out, and the poor toy's getting the brunt of it. Marcella, this looks very good. I love the colors in this. I think it's beautiful and vibrant, and such a fun kids room. I love the sort of the mix of the yellows and the oranges, and you know, sort of the browns and blacks and bits and pieces in there. David, maybe the spectators are upsetting them. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to upset you. This is lovely. I really, really like this. And cute little kids room. We've got like a toy chest and a violin, sports equipment. Perfect. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Velvet, how are you feeling about that sailboat wallpaper these days? Sabrina, I'm going to level with you. I still do not like that sailboat wallpaper. I can't use it. It's just, I can't do it. And I know others like it, and that's fine. And you guys make it look good, but I just can't bring myself to use it. I don't know. Maybe I should make a... should we do a shell challenge where you have to use that sailboat wallpaper? I'd like to see what you guys do with that. Oh, the sailboat wallpaper one. I'm going to use that. Oh, the sailboat wallpaper. How do you feel about that? You guys know what wallpaper we're talking about, right? It's base game only. So I'm assuming most people would probably know what it is. It's where is it? This one. Quiet Tides. Oh god, I need a wall. So this one here. Right? Yeah. What do you guys think of doing a shell challenge where you have to use that wallpaper in a room? I want to see you guys do it. Oh my gosh. David, yummy set of hues. Embossed wallpaper would be a good Versailles vibe. Oh yeah, absolutely, it would be. Just like, you know, that level of fancy, which I think would be really cool. Oh no, where was I? I've gotten lost. Here we go. Okay. MandKirst, I'm fine with it. Yeah, I figured you would be. I think I've seen you use that one before. David, for builds. Embossed wallpaper would be fabulous for builds. That would be really cool. Aaleyn, you think that would be fun? Yes, from David. Kiwi. Or you have 3 different loud wallpapers and we have to use that wallpaper and theme it around whatever color we pick that wallpaper. Yeah, we could do that as well. Ooh. David, you would use it? Okay. All right. Well, I've noted it down, so look out for that in a future shell challenge. It won't be the next shell challenge because I've already set that up, but maybe for the next one we can do some base game wallpapers and you guys have to use them. I've written it down. Look, see, if you can read my scribbles, it's written down. I wrote down sailboat wallpaper. Sabrina, you would love to use it again? Excellent. Okay, done deal. Watch out for that next shell challenge. Not this one coming up, but the month after that, we'll do a wallpaper shell challenge. Oh, you guys are going to love it, and I'm going to love it. And you know what? Actually, I think that's going to be really good because, you know, then, oh, this is pretty. Because then I'm going to get some really great creative ways for how to use that ugly wallpaper. So, so I'm there for it. Yes. Also, how cool is this wall in behind here? Like with the vertical and then the horizontal. That's neat. I didn't realize those were matching swatches, but now seeing this, I realize they are matching swatches, and it looks so beautiful with that painting and then that bed and then like that sea foam and teal and blue sort of shades. That's gorgeous. That is really cool. I know, it's my cute little notepad. Thank you. It's my sticky notes. I found them the other day, so I've been using them for making notes on things because I'm always losing my sticky notepads. I've got like a whole packet of notepads around, but do you think I can find them? Nah. I'm actually a fairly organised person. I know where most things are, but my kids and my husband pick things up and put things away. And by put things away, I mean never put them back where they got them from. So sometimes I have trouble finding things. Marcella, well, you love the wall. Yeah, I love the wall as well. I thought that was really cool. Kiwi, and we can only use the base, basic colours on the one that we picked for the entire build. Ooh, we could do that. So like, you know, pick the wallpaper and then use that shade throughout, use the colours on that wallpaper. Coordinate. Aaleyn is very cool and pretty. I think so as well. This is a gorgeous bedroom. Gorgeous bedroom. And look at all that beautiful clutter over there as well. Like, it's fantastic. That's a gorgeous room. Gorgeous. Aw, man, you did so well. David, my being check my mods idea would be a fun build idea for... Oh, hang on. Allow. There we go. Gotcha, David. It's perhaps a fugly shell build. Well, how would you sort of go about that though? Like, how would you do a fugly shell? Now, I back in the day, I used to do like renovation challenges as well. So I'd sort of like have a renovation challenge and a shell challenge, but I didn't really have time to do both, so I stopped doing the renovation challenge. And what I'd do is I'd like create like a really fugly build, like a fugly shell, and yeah, it would be like a build that you have to renovate. Like one time I built one that looked like a gnome, and then you guys had to renovate it and turn it into something really beautiful. So I actually used to do that style of challenge back in the day. Like I did a few of them, but yeah, I just didn't have time for doing so many tours and that sort of thing. So I stopped with the renovations. But yeah, that was actually a lot of fun doing those sorts of style of shells, and yeah, doing that sort of thing. A gnome? You guys not seen my gnome? This is a cute little room. I'll show you guys the gnome build that I did. And yeah, after we finish touring this, because I want to concentrate on man's build. But yeah, I'll show you the gnome build that I did. It was really cute. And then you guys had to convert it into a renovation, or renovate it into thing. I love the green. And you know what? I never use this table, but it looks fantastic in here. And I love like the penguins on the wall, and then the penguin TV as well. That's super cute. Super cute. Did I find everything? So it's 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. 4 bedrooms. I was actually quite amazed that man actually managed to fit 4 bedrooms in here as well, because it's not the biggest of shells. So 4 bedrooms is pretty epic. There we go, dude. There we are. Let's just double check I found everything. So we have the beautiful bedroom, brilliant, and bathroom. And then we have our cool entranceway, bathroom, living space, and amazing kitchen. Wow. Could I at least get some hype in chat for MandKirst, who made this amazing build, which was home studio, great soil and homey, beach byway, base game only, amazing creativity, man, because that was stunning. I loved it. I thought you did such an amazing job with that. So well done to you. Amazing. David, must use pick by Velvet or revoke 3 wall coverings, 3 build items, etc. Oh, yeah. You could do something like that as well. I thought about doing something like that, and it was quite cool. Marcella, I made that shell. I really liked when we had a characters in the backstory. Yeah, that was fun, wasn't it? Because what I did with the renovation thing was I did like, like a little character that you had to build with it as well. I wonder if it's under like Reno. Can't remember what I did it under. So this was a Reno challenge here. So this is like a really ugly mixed up kind of build and that sort of thing there. And you had to like have a client that worked with that. And then, oh, this is the gnome Reno challenge right here. So like I made it into like a little gnome. And welcome to my Reno challenge. Your client is Reno Client 3 on my gallery. Wants you to update this Gnomey home. They only have starter funds and selling existing furnishings. Add this build to a lot. Download and add the client using free real estate on cheat. Renovate the house using existing funds. Any pack, any lot, debug, okay, no CC, etc. So that was kind of like the Reno challenges that I did. So like you had a gnome, and then you had like some clients. So one of the clients was Bella Goth, and when you had like some other clients that were you know, a couple of evil dudes, and then we had like a retro redo one. So it was like a retro home. You had to redo that, and you had some other clients for that. And then there's like sort of like a little ugly base game kind of thing, and you know, so it was also like it was all base game, and then you had to sort of like renovate it into something cool, and you had the clients that you had to please as well. So the clients wanted some different stuff. So yeah, it was quite a cool little challenge. I might do that again. Vanilla, if I can, yes, I will. I'll add you to the list, and if we can fit you in there, we will. We've got about an hour left to go, so I'm not too sure how we'll go, but if I can, I will. If I can, I will. MandKirst, thanks for touring my build. You're welcome. It was lovely. I was very impressed. It was well done. Kiwi, that's cute. It's like the little gnome build. It was. Marcella, I always make the characters even if you don't upload them. It helps me think about the space. Oh, if you hashtag the characters and make them, then I will always add them into the build. So yeah, feel free. I love that you do that with your builds, Marcella, because you always have such a cool story behind it. So yeah, I love it. Oh, MandKirst, thanks to everyone for the nice comments. Of course, it was a nice build. Nice comments should be incoming, right? Gnome Home was a good idea. Gnome Home was a fun idea. That was my favorite. I giggled my way through Gnome Home. As I was making it, I was just laughing my head off because I just imagined everybody seeing the gnome home to renovate and just being like, oh my god. Marcella, so when we have them, it's so much fun to see how others take the challenge. It is, you know, because everybody sort of like approaches it like we've got all the same basic things there in the challenge, and then you know, basically turn it into something that, you know, how you interpret it, which I think is fun. David, yours can be placed anywhere. Brilliant. I'll tell you where I placed it. David, I placed you in Willow Creek on Bargain Bend. There we go. That's where David is. Ooh, look at this. Captain Hook, you're going to move in there, my friend. Love it. My rich Captain Hook. He's a multi-millionaire. Isn't he lucky? Lucky fella, that one. The bunny show. Oh, yeah, the one that looks like a bunny. That was fun too, wasn't it? Nobody wanted to do that one, I don't think. I didn't have very many treats for that one. Everyone was like avoiding the bunny shell. It was fun though. Sometimes it's just entertaining to do something weird. Ooh, look at this. This looks fun. We'll jump ahead to 9 AM. There we go. Get a little bit more sunshine on the lot, hey? Back to our, nope, not that one. I also hate how the gallery only shows like or doesn't have like your showcase stuff that you normally have. For some reason I've got like 3 CAS items on my front page of my gallery now, and I'm just like, I'm not really known for my CAS, so it's kind of like annoying. Can't change it either, that I could tell. David, can someone still submit a build for Gnome Home that you will see? If you let me know, David, then yeah, I can absolutely see it. I won't see it if you don't let me know, but if you let me know, then yeah, I'll look. Rainbow, you did that one with the bunnies? Yes, I remember that. David, a blue build. Blue. And you kept it as a rabbit. That's right. You did. That was fun. My blue, I love blue, my hue, it's true. Dark Empress of Doom. How do you change the time and weather like that? Oh, okay, there is a mod called UI Cheats, and it allows you to basically do a whole lot of things on your UI. So if I wanted to, you know, cheat going through and you know, doing the aspirations, for example, you can just right click on them and right click, and it gets you a whole lot of options. So yeah, it's a mod by VeerBisu. W-E-E-R, hang on, I'll write it down, is UI Cheats by VeerBisu. So it's really, really good. It's very useful for me because I take a lot of photographs for builds and that sort of thing. So I find having, like, you know, being able to manipulate the weather and do, you know, sunny, beautiful weather to take photographs is very, very useful for me as a builder. So yeah. VanillaScroll ducks. Ooh, was there some ducks? Oh, we have to check that out. UI Cheats is beautiful. UI Cheats is beautiful. I use that all the time. It's great. I don't really use it so much for cheating, like gameplay and stuff. But yeah, I do use it for my building and, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, 30459, 3046. 0405. No, done wrong. 30510. There we go. Brilliant. So our next shell is the Trait Shell Challenge by iDavid1GR. Grrr. And this has got a geothermal, homey, and sunny aspect, and it has a creepy crawly lot challenge. Fantastic, David. Did you know that I love spiders? I don't love spiders. I don't love them. Enjoy this roomy home suited for all. Plenty of activities inside and out. Thanks to a plethora of eco options in place, you can expect lower bills and plenty of power to become super duper duper power filled to the brim, and perhaps have enough to share. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. So it's sort of based around sort of the eco lifestyle and having like power to burn as such. Power to burn. Marcella, wow, great use for the half walls. Oh yeah, with the glass around it. Yeah, that is a cool use for that. Love that. MandKirst, is it it's a mod that doesn't break as often as the others as well. Yeah, it's gets updated pretty quickly too when we do have mod breaking kind of things going on. So yeah. David, you don't like creepy crawlies either. Fantastic. We're going to enjoy this then, aren't we? You're like, ooh, spiders. I love all like the little statues on the roof, like cats and dogs. It's very cute. And we've got like the suns on the front as well. I love the colors that you chose. I think that's really neat with the red trim because it works with the solar panel up there and the little pop of red down in the garden too. Little swannies, very cute. And I love that little fencing around there, the cute little letterbox and the lovely landscaping too. That's gorgeous. And look at that with a bit of flooring. I love it. I see it. I love the choice of the brown against the sort of the pale blue, sort of paley bluey green sort of tealy color, isn't it? Oh, you got that little library there too. That's gorgeous. But I love the way that you've done those half walls as well, like with the alternating between painted and being clear. That looks fantastic. Really love that. Which door is that? So I believe that is Cape Crystal, okay, let's see. Which pack is that from? That is from Cats and Dogs. There we are. I was going to say it was like Cats and Dogs or something like that, but you know, Cats and Dogs door. There we go. Everybody knew that. Except me. Oh, fantastic. Cats and Dogs. I was going to say the windows are Cats and Dogs as well, so that kind of made sense to me. Also the windows, yes. Also the windows. It's they're fantastic. You know, the only thing that gets me with Cats and Dogs is there's no black swatches. I think it's the same as Strangeville, right? No black swatches for some reason. I don't know why. You know, obviously black is an OG color for me, so I'm like, why is there no black swatches in this? It makes me sad. Oh, look at the lovely landscaping around there. Aaleyn, the glass walls are a great detail. Looks wonderful. Yeah, I really like how that's been done. That's very striking around the front, isn't it? Dark Empress of Doom, I keep thinking you were saying a litter box, like what the cats in a bathroom is called, and not a letterbox. Oh, I'm sorry, that's my accent, isn't it? Just with the way I say my vowels. Yeah, litterbox, letterbox. I can see why you'd make that mistake. Or why you'd hear that. Silly accent. The house is not littered. The house is not littered with litter boxes. It's litter boxes. It's me. It's me, not you. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, and I like that little touch of red up the top there as well. That's really nice. A little touch of ivy around there. Blue and brown is such a great combination as well. So I think David's used this really nice down there. Oh, look at the little hover lamps down there. That's fun. Oh, look at the pool. That's a cool shape. I like how you've used that lamp there. That's a fun idea, David. That's fun. As a, like, you know, like almost like an umbrella shape, but not quite. That's fun. See that, guys? See that? Oh, and the garden space. Very nice. Very nice. And the barbecue we've got going on there. David, the colours clashing with any windows I tried. I went back to this Cats and Dogs for the coordination. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes it is good just to use the same pack just for that sense of coordination, right? I do that quite a lot just because it makes it a lot easier to, you know, get the same shade of brown because a lot of the earlier packs don't coordinate very well, so they can be a little bit more challenging to use. Like the later packs do tend to coordinate a lot more, which does make it easier. But yeah, those earlier packs are a lot more challenging, I think, to coordinate beautifully. Look at the little candles and the bits of landscaping around there, the little lamp and gardening stuff. And again, I really love that beautiful light coming in through the windows with the filigree and stuff on them. It's so pretty. Sabrina, and Cats and Dogs has 2 white swatches but no black one. Yeah, it's just like mind-boggling. Like, why wouldn't you have a black? They've got a dark brown, but yeah, no black. And it's just like, what? Why? Dark Empress, I have an accent too, which makes words hard, so it's understandable. Yeah, I know. We'll share the accent problems together, right? Living that accented life. Got that accent. Got to deal with it. That's cool. I like that it's like, you know, powered up. We've got an overpowered house. You know, got power to share. Come around here if you need some power. Come use my Wi-Fi. Very nice. Nice idea, right? I really enjoy those little touches of red. I think they work really nicely with the blue and the brown. It looks really nice. Really pretty. Little kitties on there. Vanilla. I wish the colours in different packs lined up better. Yeah, same. I think that they've actually improved that a lot with their packs. I think they've been a lot more considerate since probably around about high school years growing together. That sort of stage. I think they started to coordinate things like the metals and the different shades and colors, and starting to work them in. I think a lot more with base game as well. And I think some of the base game updates have really helped with you know, starting to coordinate with the later packs that have come out. But yeah, there's nothing really to be done with the earlier packs unless they update them, which they're never going to do. So, you know, things like your Strangerville and Cats and Dogs and, you know, vampires and, you know, things like that were a little bit more earlier release, you know, city living. It's just you're gonna work with it as best you can, I think. But yeah, I think the later packs are a lot more coordinated than they used to be, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that as a builder, I really do. MandKirst, the later packs are more matching, but most of the base game doesn't match, so the packs have no chance. Well, there's the thing; it's got to really coordinate so nicely with the base game. Otherwise, it does get a lot more difficult, particularly if you are someone that does like to match and coordinate. So yeah, look at this lovely little garden area here. Isn't it gorgeous with the fireplace and stuff? That would be such a nice little seating area, and look with the flooring there as well. That's awesome. That's so cute. And, you know, it's practical as well because you've got your gardening space in there. So that's lovely. Sabrina, like when Horse Ranch came out, they added those swatches to base game fence and that $40 door that also matched. Yeah, exactly. And doing little things like that really does help us as builders really coordinate, you know, our builds together a lot better with base game, and it makes, you know, base game a lot more functional and user-friendly as well. So I always appreciate when they do little things like that because it does make a difference. And when they did the HBD release, you know, when they had all the columns and the windows and that sort of thing, and that was like a modern update with whatever pack that came out with. And, you know, that made a huge difference as well for building, like particularly if you're doing base game only builds. It means that, you know, you can actually more easily do a modern base game build, whereas it was a lot harder to do a modern base game build because a lot of the furnishings and stuff definitely are a lot more traditional in nature, or they used to be. But with all the events and, you know, all the things that we've had since then, I feel like, you know, we are starting to get a lot more ability to do base game only homes in a lot more of a modern fashion. I'm loving the blue and brown, by the way, David. This is gorgeous. Aaleyn, there was a lovely area with the bench to relax and enjoy pretty fountain and flowers. Yeah, I thought so as well. Like, really pretty, right? It's very cool. Oh, look at the little cute little footsteps around here. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I've got a secret room. Shall I peek in the secret room and see what's in the secret room? Rainbow, this feels so cozy. I think it's like the blues and the browns just really bring a natural warmth to the build, I think. And I think that's really nice. It'd be a perfect reading space. Yes, you can snuggle up there and just, like, you know, snuggle up with a good book. Be good. The paws. Yeah, so cute. You know, you can tell they love the animals there. I love this wallpaper swatch from Home Chef Hustle. I just love it. It's just gorgeous. I could use it in everything. I don't, but I could. Because it's just lovely, and it just works with a variety of different builds and stuff. And it's just, you know, one of those wallpapers that is so usable, I think, and love it. I also absolutely love this rose wallpaper for, you know, like your more traditional style homes and cottages and things like that. It's a really pretty one. Oh no, not the tragic clown. David, what did you do? No, not the tragic clown. The dine out floor matches it so well. Yes, it really does. Like in down there. It coordinates beautifully with it. Just that like beautiful shade of blue. I think that's gorgeous. You forgot the light switches. Oh, that's okay. I wouldn't have noticed, to be honest. I'm not picky about light switches. I do add light switches to my builds, but I'm not picky about people not putting them in. I mean, they're not functional, so it's just purely decorative. Ooh, look at this. What a beautiful kitchen. I love the flooring that you've chosen here. And then that works so beautifully with the table and everything. That's gorgeous. Look at that beautiful kitchen. And then the light switch up, I mean, not the light switch, the lighting coming down as well. That's lovely. Ooh, pretty. Yeah, it's a great choice for the combo, right? Just like the Home Chef Hustle and the flooring and they're working beautifully together. And then again, like this flooring here, working beautifully here. I feel like, David, you've really thought about the flooring that you've used throughout. Like you've, used little touches of different flooring around the place just to really accent and highlight. And I really like that. What's with the drinks though? What's up with the drinks? What's happening there? Aaleyn, I usually forget the light switches, but it's a great realistic touch, so I should try to remember to add them. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I add them as well, just because I feel like it's one of those realistic touches that just, just one of those finishing touches that I think just adds that, little bit of extra realism to it. I think this would be a really good kitchen because you got like all the little different accessories and stuff there, which is pretty awesome. VanillaScroll, all the teals and light blues are so nice. Yeah, I love them as well. It's one of my favorite colors in the game, so I'm just like, yep, yes please. You put almost all the appliances in the kitchen. Very useful. Ooh, look at this bright yellow, like a little bar art area. Definitely been having some fun making some drinksies around the place. There are light switches. Yeah, there are. There's like there's a couple of different designs of light switches. So depending on what packs you have, there's a base game light switch. You can find it under wall decorations. So there's like a base game light switch here, which is the unswitchable switch. They're not functional, but they do add that decoration. And then with the Bust the Dust kit, you get the clickety light switch, and then you've got the rocket light switch and dimmer. So, and also with the retro, I forget the name of that kit. Which one is it? It's the Cozy Kitsch kit. You get the delightful light switch as well. So there's 4 different light switches in the game there that you can use just depending on your packs and stuff, which are very, very useful. So you can just pop them in by your doors as you like, as you please. Yeah, it's a beautiful sunny room, right? It's like nice and bright little pops of colour there with the retro rainbow wallpaper, which is beautiful. Nice and bright. 70s vibe. Yeah, it's kind of, retro, right? That's what I thought as well. David, you wanted the pool to connect outside this room for views and water heaters too. Yeah, I mean, you can. Like, you sit here and, like, you got the beautiful view and do the art, and you can sit in here and have a drink and watch people swim in the pool as well, which is nice. Oh, it's bathroom clutter, not Bust the Dust. Thank you. Whoopsies. I just saw the little, it looked like the Bust the Dust symbol. I always confuse them. Thank you for the correction, man. Okay, bathroom clutter, not Bust the Dust. Because, yeah, that makes more sense, to be honest. It's effective. It's effective. Okay, and we've got another little room. Look, little food there for the doggy. Or the catty. Ooh, that wallpaper. I actually really like that wallpaper from base game. It's a good wallpaper, that one. I use that all the time. It's actually quite effective in a nice modern home as well. Nice little lovely room there for doing your office work, hanging out, maybe doing a bit of gaming. Maybe David's going to sit here and do his simming. Going to be building something there on his PC. You never know. You love those sunny rooms. I love those sunny rooms as well. They look gorgeous, and they just feel like they've got a natural warmth to them, which is lovely. And I think I've found everything downstairs. Oh, look, the welcome wagon's here. Hi there, welcome wagon. Okay, let's pop upstairs. I like the little detail of the candles on the stairs. Very nice. Nice little touch. And then what have we got in store for us upstairs? Oh, this is beautiful and sunny. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Ooh, pretty. MandKirst, no worries. I didn't want anyone to buy Bust the Dust for the light switches and be sad when they're not there. That's a good point. Thank you very much. I don't know why I confuse that symbol on the bathroom clutter kit and the Bust the Dust, but I do every single time. Every single time. I always think Bust the Dust and then it's not. Blah, blah, blah. Silly Velvet. I like the Bust the Dust kit, but I think I'm in the minority on that one. For some reason, I just like it, and I don't know why. Ooh, okay, we've got the pictures. What is this thing? It's like, is that one of the pet fixie things? It's non-functional, right? It's just like a decorative thing. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I'm sure it's one of the pet fixie things. Someone's playing some very loud music outside. It's to make the pet meds. Oh, is it functional? So you can actually use that. Oh, that's cool. I've never put that in builds. You know what I need to build? I need to build like a veterinary clinic. Veterinary vet clinic. My God, I can't say it. That's what I need to build one of these days, because I've never built one, so I've never really played around with those items before. Oh, I like that you've used a couple of different wallpapers in here. That's funky. Love the blue and the brown as well. When they get sick. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just like decorative, so that makes sense. MandKirst, I like the Busted Dust. I use it all the time. It was the first ever kit I bought. Oh, really? It was actually one of the earlier kits I bought as well. I actually like having the function of being able to vacuum and that sort of thing. I get annoyed at the dust bunnies and shout at my screen, but I think that's part of my part of the why I enjoy it. Oh, I love this purple vibe. Like, look at this, and like the little custom planted dresser thing going on here. That's very cool. Although, is that voodoo dolls? I'm not sure what happened there, David. I feel like there's a story to why there's some squashed voodoo dolls on the dresser. But that's fun. I love this combo though of this picture and this bed and this rug. Like the beautiful purple and the brown. Like we saw a house earlier with purples and browns, and I think that's really cool. Great combination. And that was there, and then I think in here. Oh, look at this, like the little kids' room. Oh, that's so cute. That's really nice. I like the combo, like that flooring works really nicely with the beds, with that brown sort of like autumnal sort of color brown, rusty brown kind of coming through. I think that works really nicely with the beds and the cute little cats and dogs stuff there. So nice. Kiwi, oh no, no nightstands. Looks like I'm putting things on the floor. You are putting things on the floor. Too bad for you. Are you loving the colors here? I'm loving the colors here as well. Lots of vibrancy, and it all coordinates lovely. It's a lovely touch to them all. Okay, let's see what we've got here. So this is our kids' room. This is our beautiful purple room. I love that room. I think that's gorgeous. And the kitchen. Oh, the colors in there, just gorgeous. Little office, little bathroom, and our entranceway and our stair area. And that, my friends, is our lovely build. That was so creative and fun, David. I think you did a wonderful job. Merci, merci. The dogs on the roof, fantastic. Yeah, just like a cool little fun touch, hey. Could I please get some snaps in chat for David? David1GR. Trait shell challenge. That was fun and creative and lovely. And I think you did an amazing job. Like your kitchen particularly like stood out to me like the lovely thing. And I love that half wall space around on the top as a little balcony. The way that you did that was fantastic as well. So gorgeous, and some really gorgeous pops of color, and the way that you use the flooring as a color element, and that sort of thing as well. And your build was fantastic. So well done. Gorgeous build. Look at all that lovely hype. Thank you, David. That was wonderful. Thank you for taking part as well. Oh, DarkEmpy. DarkEmpy, you are up next. Lots of great ideas. Yeah, and I love seeing like lots of creativity in these builds as well. So it's lots of fun. Now, where are we off to? Oh, we're off to Newcrest. Brilliant. And we are at Cookout Lookout. Love it. Oh, somebody's moved in there too. Dominic Levine has moved in. I've been doing a lot of talking, hey? Blah, blah, blah. Getting thirsty. Ooh. This looks cool. I like it. Okay, let's give us some good lighting. Heatwave and 9 AM. Brilliant. I'm just going to reset my fella so he doesn't do anything stupid. I mean, he's already a ghost, so he's not going to die. So, I feel like ghosts are like basically my ultimate tour guides because they don't die on me, which is nice. 32420. Love it. Now let's head down and just take that out. There we go, because I think you were the first one to enter. There we go. Lovely. Kiwi, you're doing a lot of talking. Never. If you're expecting silence in my streams, then you're going to be out of luck. David, I do most of my shell builds in Newcrest and my builds only, so fair enough. I hardly ever build in Newcrest, if I'm going to be honest. Mostly because quite often, I don't know, for some reason, I get the wonky screen going on in Newcrest, so I don't bother. MandKirst, it seems 12:20 AM, I'm okay. back to sleep, so I'll catch up on the builds when I wake up. Seeing you all soon. Thanks for being here, Mand. Enjoy your sleep. I hope you rest well. We'll see you next time. Bye. Kiwi, silence is golden, but it's also awkward. We love a yapper. I mean, some people can pull off silence. I just can't. Or I probably can, but I just don't. Because, I don't know, I'm here to talk to you guys, so I'm going to talk to you. I guess I'm just one of those people that just has to talk to you. Alright, so our next build is the Trait Shell Challenge by DarkEmpy, and it is going to have Bracing Breezes, Fast Internet, and Natural Light. So I'm thinking maybe some painting, some internet, some computer stuff, and maybe some fitness stuff as well. And there's no description there, so we're going to have to make up our own story, which is fine. I can make up my own story. I'm very creative like that. I like that it has a beautiful sort of like neutral color to it. I think that's really nice. You know, you can kind of like work with neutral and do all sorts of interesting things with neutral. So I like the idea of that. And it's a good sort of like jumping off point. Plus we have like a lovely path running around. Now I'm very curious about where this path goes. So where does this path go and where does it take me, and does it take me to the front door? I like how like there's no like obvious front door around here, and also lots of window space, so it gives me like a little bit more of, you know, the modern aspect, and there's lots of light streaming in, which I feel like would be really good for a creative kind of sim or sims to live in there, because we did, you know, obviously have the natural light thing going on, so having a lot of light in the build makes a lot of sense to me. So I'm going to follow this path, and then I'm hopefully going to find the front door around here. I bet we can. David, I moved them to other worlds after building, but lately I've been building better on lots with no screenshot blocking the trees, buildings, etc. Yeah, I always check before I start building the lot. So like if I'm starting the building, right, I go into build mode because I'm building, and then I just go to save to my library, and I just check what the view is on the build before I actually start building, just to make sure that it is, you know, fairly okay to build on. Otherwise I just like we'll move to a different lot to build on, and just check like the aspect and that sort of thing. So that's something that I naturally kind of do, just because I've gotten in the habit of it, because so many lots have terrible screenshots. So it's just one of those things I do. Dark Empress of Doom, I may have gone overboard with the windows. Are you kidding? I love the windows. And Niscenna also loves the windows. There we go. The path goes to the front door. I didn't know how to move the house properly. Well, that's okay. If you go into build mode, right? I'll show you how to do it. And you go up to this here, move house. And you can go a couple of options. So if you just want to move the house itself, so select move house, which is you. And you just click on the house. And it should move the whole lot. And you can just click move, and then you just rotate using your arrow keys. Or you could go and move the lot. So if you've already done some of the placement with the lot around there and you want to keep that as well, then you just select move there, and then you just use your arrow keys to rotate that, and then you can have that turned around the other way if you so please. So that's basically how you do that. Here we go. I'll put it back to how it was, because that was the way it was supposed to be. Here we go. Oh, thank you, Niscenna. I've been forgetting to do the now tourings. Sorry. I've just been carrying on. Carrying on doing my thing, as I do. Nice and lightful. Yeah, exactly. So I think that you didn't go overboard with the windows at all. I think that absolutely you know, works with the lot trait that you chose, and you know, you made it look sort of look light and bright, and like there's going to be like some beautiful, you know, sunlight streaming into this home, and it'll look fantastic. David, yeah, Jake 16 taught me to place lots for better screenshots. Nice, kid. Yeah, it's one of the things I think you sort of learn as a builder is, you know, how to manipulate the gallery a little bit just to get better screenshots and stuff. And you know, like using the better lighting to get like light and bright, and it always makes me sad when you see like a lovely build on the gallery and it's all sort of dark and gloomy because, you know, people haven't thought about the light. But a really simple thing to do if you haven't got like cheats or whatever is just to go and scroll through the lighting on here, and like, you know, you see this lighting here, and then you just go, you know, save to your library, and then like, you know, you can sort of see what's going to be the best lighting for your build just to highlight that, you know, highlight that build and stuff. And it really does make a difference, I think, to how your build is presented on the gallery, is, you know, how you choose your lighting and everything like that. And, you know, make it something that is going to suit your build. Like sometimes nighttime, you know, lighting is great if you're going to have like a build that glows up and stuff like that. So yeah, don't be afraid of changing your lighting and actually really making it work for your build on the gallery. Dark Empress Doom. I see. I'm still learning the game. Yeah, absolutely. And I think we all got to start somewhere and learn and, grow and, that sort of thing. And we do that through experience and for trying new things. And, people will be more than happy to share tips and things like that along the way. So soak it all up. And, next thing you know, you'll be building these amazing mansions like Kate Emerald or something. Oh, not that I could ever build like Kate Emerald. She does it so well. She's amazing. Aaleyn, yeah, it's frustrating that some lots have very bad gallery images, but sometimes I just really want to use that certain lot, so no can do, just have to suffer those bad gallery images. Yeah, and that's fair enough. Like, sometimes it's just the perfect lot, and it's just so frustrating that you can't, that you can't, like, have a good shot from it. It's just frustrating. Thank you, Niscenna. I will moisten my throat. And David, stretch, thank you very much. Oh, I needed that, actually. Have a nice stretch. Rainbow, yes. Oh my god, yes, like the one in Solani with a giant rock in the front of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And Rainbow, was it your build in Henford that has like a tree in it? I noticed that when I was downloading and I was just like, oh, the gallery did you nasty on that one. And like all the tree ones were supposed to be, kind of eliminated, but it wasn't the case. Yes, your build, Rainbow. Yeah, I thought it was. Also, we've got our fitness gear there. So that was like the Bracing Breezes trait. So that's perfect. You fit that in there. That's wonderful. Just by the way, if you want to paint the roofs, Dark Empress, you just go in here and so if you click on there and you just click on the roof there and you'll be able to paint your roofs in there. So just click on the roof and just works exactly like wallpaper. So you can paint that. And if you want to paint your roof pattern and change that, you go up to roof patterns up there and you can change your roofing like that. Flat roofing's a little different. There's not a lot of flat roofing, but the Space Game sheet metal roof actually works really nicely on flat roofs too. So if you do want to change that and have that all coordinating, you can kind of do it like that way too. So if that helps at all. Okay, let's take a look inside because I can see all this gorgeous stuff inside and I'm very curious to see what's been done in there. But I can absolutely see, like, your traits in this build. So I think you've done a really great job of just bringing those traits to life as part of the build. Like we've got our natural life, we've got our fitness, natural light, not life, and fitness and that sort of thing. David, the two small lots in the right corner of the map of Brindle Bay are awful for picks. Yes, they are. Yeah, those two ones right up top. Yes, I noticed that. One of them blocked my lot almost fully with the trees for the pick, and I will re-upload it to show it better. Yeah. That's a frustrating one. I've noticed that because they're actually quite good lots to build on, but the gallery picture is just shocking. Dark Empress Doom, I see. I completely forgot about that. That's okay. I mean, it's easy to do. We all miss spots like that. And it's very easy to do. Trust me. Oh, I love what you've done with the carpet with like the different colors for the different like areas of the rooms. That's very cool. I like that. Niscenna, oh my god, I think my internet is having a fit. Stream cutting out. Oh no! My bitrate's okay. Might be just your internet. Hopefully just your internet and not my stream. She says selfishly. Oh, I like that you've done like the little hall area there. That's very cute with the hanging stuff and bits and pieces in there. Very nice. And you've got your shoe racks, umbrella rack. Aaleyn, and sometimes it can be like a build can look and appear different or have some problems if it's placed to other lot than where it is supposed to place. So that's also one of the reasons why I sometimes just stick with that certain lot. Yeah, that's true. And I think that's particularly important for, lots with water. Because I was just sort of noting that with Ravi yesterday when I was placing the lots, and I needed to have the right lot because of the way that the water's set up. So, there are certain lots where it is actually quite important to have it in the right place. Well, I like the nice long table there. Like, imagine sitting there and you can have like this beautiful view out the window. That's lovely. And then kitchen, love it. Bit of clutter on there. Fruit, nice and healthy. Bit of clutter on there. I love these the cottage living counters there, and I love that shade of brown on those. Oh, look at the cute little fridge and oven. That's sweet. Love that over there. And I love this little set, but I hardly ever use it because it's in one of those stuff packs, and it's just like there's not much else in that stuff pack that I use very often. So I don't use that sort of set very often, but it's a cool little set. Oh, look at the little TV nook down here in the blue. Love that. Oh, they've got a bit of wealth there. I'm kind of curious what they've been up to. Is there like a criminal living in this house? What have they been up to? Those little rascals. Oh, and like the piano and the little bit of music. Oh, I love that. So you can sort of see some of the hobbies and bits and pieces in here that they could be using. So we've got flower arranging table, we've got the piano, we've got the easel, we've got woodworking, we've got the guitar, photography, and the microphone as well. So that's going to be really good for gameplay, being able to do your different activities and stuff there. I love that. That's very cool. David, so roomy and open, it's nice. Yeah, it's got like a really beautiful open flow, and I feel like it gives it like a modern vibe as well, because you've got all these beautiful windows, and you know, it sort of like feels very open and light, you know, with all that beautiful natural light coming in. So I really enjoy that. Rainbow, your stream is okay for me? Okay, good, excellent. Niscenna, it's just me. My browser and YouTube are having issues too. Yay. I'm sorry you've got the issues. That sucks. Niscenna, I love the view of this. How pretty. Yeah, it's really pretty. And oh, look at this with the blue. Oh my gosh, I love the way that that kind of flows. Like, look at the way that the beautiful purple and blue work together. So you got this little blue area, and then that kind of flows into the purple room. Oh, I love that. That is such a great chef's kiss choice of picture there. I think that looks beautiful, like that, those different colors blending together and just like coordinated by the picture. Yes, please. Aaleyn, I think this looks lovely. Love the brown. Yeah, it's really warm and cozy, isn't it? David, this lot would be great for a person using a wheelchair. The downstairs, at least a small lift would be needed. Well, yeah, probably the stairs not so good for a oh, my tummy's grumbling. A wheelchair, but like the open flow would be great for someone with mobility issues. I think so as well. It's a good point. Dark Empress, I'd gotten the shell info from the official Sims Discord, and the person didn't state if there could be walls, so I didn't put any. Ah, right. Oh, it was on there, was it? Oh, yeah. I think somebody posted it on there. But yes, you're allowed walls, so that's okay. But I understand. I understand that why you didn't put any in there. That makes sense now. Fair enough. If you ever have any questions as well, you know, you can always feel free to ask if you can find me on social media, Discord, YouTube, anything like that. But there we go. That makes sense. But this is a beautiful open flow, and I think that works really nicely for the house. Also, I love the purple. That's gorgeous. Lots of gorgeous colors in there. I think you did really well. Like the blues and the purples just look beautiful together. I love it. And then we've got the little bathroom off to the side. I love that. Oh, gorgeous. Beautiful colours, the blue. And then we've got the green around there. So I like how you've used the carpets just to create the rooms, because you weren't sure about having the walls in there. So that makes sense to me. And the way that you've created that sense of room without adding the walls is so clever. So you did really well with that. I think so. And I love that wallpaper coming in through there. That's such a lovely colour with that carpet as well. It just kind of like, you know, has those sort of like almost wind effects to it, which I think is really neat. I think you did well. Oh, you're scared of the stairs, Kiwi, because you might fall off the side. Yeah, I know. If you've got those vertigo issues. Poor scared Kiwi. Kiwi's got to have her stair rails, otherwise she gets a little scared of the stairs. So we have our lovely purple going into blue space, going into green, and then we've got our gorgeous kitchen. I love the brown kitchen. That was gorgeous. And then like plenty of wonderful skill building stuff there. Lovely entranceway. And lots of beautiful natural light and everything like that. I think you did an amazing job. Like, you managed to deal with the curved walls, and you decorated it, and you did an amazing job. You really did. So be proud of that. I think, you know, you did an incredible job. It's so hard to build and to get the hang of building as you're starting out with it. So, you know, the fact that you've managed to do all of these things and make it all work, and, you know, I can see the touches of coordination there, and just like getting in all of the essential items and everything in there. I mean, you did an amazing job. So please be proud of that. I think you did so well. So yeah, well done. Could I please get some snaps in chat for, hang on, I'll just bring it up. For DarkEmpy, aka Dark Empress, Spell Trait Shell. Right to the bottom, there we go, who did an amazing job starting out on their building journey. And I think you did, yeah, so well. Dealing with curved walls as you're getting to learn the building system is just super brave. So I think you did an amazing job. And this was only 4 packs as well. So cottage living, seasons, Strangerville, and backyard stuff. All the snaps in the world. I could absolutely see all the traits in there. So you did an amazing job with that, particularly the natural lights and the bracing breezes. I think you brought those to life in the build. So yeah, well done. I think you did an amazing job there. Thank you so much for taking part as well. That was really, really well done of you. So loved it. That was so good. David, no, the no steer railing could come in handy for unwanted roommates. Murderous. Murderous. Oh dear. Oh, that was so cool. I mean, I appreciate that everyone of like different levels takes part in these shell challenges. And, you know, I'm not ever going to be judgy about it or anything like that, because I feel like, you know, we all are at different stages with our building. And I just love to see how people are different, you know, approach different shells and bring, you know, their creativity and their own creative energy to builds, and how they've thought about it and brought it to life and, you know, done different things. And I just like, you know, I love that. So, you know, I thought that was wonderful. I really enjoyed it. So thank you so much for taking part. Right up next we have, speaking of rainbow, we have Rainbow, which is over in Hemford, right? Hemford. Over on Hemford, on Bagley. Oh, I've just gone past it. No, there it is. Hemford. And we are up here, so I'm going to move somebody in. But that was amazing. And I think that I pushed the wrong thing. There we go. There we are. Move in here. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. There we go. And the great thing about doing shell challenge, and you know what, honestly, as a builder, I actually started out with doing shell challenges as well. One of the first things that I built was a little Simsy shell challenge. And for me, as learning as a builder, it was a really good way to actually learn how to decorate and to actually develop my skills as a builder. So I feel like shell challenges are a really great place to start with, you know, building, because you've got the shell already in place, so you don't need to think about that, and then you just need to think about a theme and how you're going to decorate it and how you're going to, you know, kind of get on with the challenge. And I feel like, you know, a shell challenge is a great way just to kind of dip your toes in the whole building niche and just work out, you know, some mechanics and how to do different things. So, you know, I think that's a really great place to really start to, you know, learn how to build. And I think for me, creatively, shell challenges can be a really great place to kind of just let go and try some different things as well and figure things out. So yeah, I think shell challenges are fantastic for that. I'm always there for seeing what people can do with shell challenges and how they bring their creativity to it and make it, you know, make it their own, which I love. Look at that view on the gallery. Oh, you really did not win on that one, Rainbow. Poor tree there. Okay, how are we going on time? 3:42:40. Where are we? Rainbow, there we go. Okie pokey. Up next we have the lovely Henford Homestead, and this is by RainbowCatMom, and it has great soil, it's homey, and chef's kitchen. So I'm expecting, you know, they kind of do like a bit of the simple living thing, like they grow their own food and then they cook it, maybe. That could be a thing. RainbowCatMom, a cozy country cottage with great soil, perfect for a family who love to grow food, make delicious meals from garden to table. That's what I was thinking, garden to table, and share them with the community. Ooh, that is lovely. I love that. I could actually get that concept just from the traits, to be honest, which is very cool. David, I get great ideas from most builds that I say, yeah, and I loved the way that you know, I love this sort of the kitchen with the brown warmth and that sort of thing in that one, and also loved the painting and the way that coordinated with the blues and the purples. I thought that was absolutely gorgeous in that as well. So yeah, they did really well. Marcella, some of my favorite builds were shell challenges. Yeah, same here. Like, you can come up with some really gorgeous things with shells. It just gets you to push your creativity and go out of your comfort zone, I think. This facade is amazing. It's gorgeous. Like, this looks so different from what we've had already, and I think, oh, just stunning. Rainbow does a fantastic cozy, you know, sort of cottagey build, so very whimsical. Kiwi. Oh no, you don't have the TC. Yeah. Apparently not. David, I did a little Simsy Peppa Pig shell build a few months ago. It was experimental and fun to do, packed with many details. Yeah, and I think that's, you know, that's part of the charm of shell challenges, is you can push the envelope a little bit and do something a little bit different with it if you want to. I do have all the kits, yeah. Yep, it says it's not there, but it's there. It's that lovely glitch where it says you don't have the things, but I do have the things. I have all of the things, and we've actually seen some Tea Time Solarium kits in the game, so I promise it's there. Aaleyn, well, this looks stunning. It does, doesn't it? It just feels so cottagey and beautiful and country living all the way through and through. Like, this is stunning. Like, look at that gorgeous landscaping. Beautiful. Vanilla, this is lovely. It is really, really lovely. Like, look at the little duckies and the beautiful pond and all the landscaping through there. It just feels so natural, so beautiful and natural. I love it. Like, the little garden path running around there is gorgeous. Yeah, Rainbow's just right in her element right here. This is Rainbowville. Hempford on Rainbow. There we go. I don't even know where to start, but I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go for it. I love the little duckies and the fishies and the dragonflies and the old well there, the path running through there, beautifully done. Oh, the rabbits hippity hopping around. Oh, so cute. The landscaping is gorgeous. A solarium, you love it? Yes. I love that as well. Oh, it's like a little greenhouse off to the side of the building. Oh, I adore. See, like the tea time solarium kit right there. You can see it, evidenced. But I'm just going to peek in here because we're in the back here and in the backyard, so we're going to enjoy that. Look at that with all the plants in there. Oh, it's a little gardener's paradise in this room. I can imagine it would be like really warm as well, and the plants would just be thriving. It would just have that smell of garden to it, you know? That smell of garden. It just makes me think of my mum's greenhouse. I'm not a greenhouse person. I'm not a gardener at all, but it just makes me think of my mum's greenhouse and the warmth and, you know, that sort of thing in that, and just like that scent that you get in a greenhouse. You guys, if you've been in a greenhouse, you know the smell I'm talking about. And it's gorgeous. And look at this, like a little orchard running around there and the crops. It just feels so cool and user-friendly. Marcella, the pass, I wish I could use the terrain tools. They just add that element of, like, you know, it's there naturally, right? And it's, yeah, just learning to use the terrain tools is such a big thing, I think, for landscaping. And sometimes it's not the easiest thing to really get a grasp on, I've got to say. So anybody that does it well, it's just like thumbs up to them, I think. Thumbs up. So beautiful. It is, Aaleyn. It really is. David, the mixture of flowers is so clever. It feels like a, you know, like an English garden, like an English wildflower garden, you know? And look, somebody needs to go take care of the bugs. There you go. Spray for bugs and water. There we go. They can go and do that. Yes, romance is in the air. They can go take care of the garden, please. Thank you very much. I love that that little greenhouse off the side of the building. That's fantastic. It just looks absolutely perfect there. The Tea Time Solarium kit is really just winning on that one, isn't it? I love the styling on the building as well. The way the roofing's been done, and like the shingles at the top, and then you've got the stone underneath, which is the Venture Waite stone, right? I believe. Pre-stocked with plants from the gallery. I love it. Sims, you lie. The Sims do absolutely lie. But yeah, it's been saying I don't have the Tea Time Solarium kit for a while. I'm just like, I do. It looks so good in the swatch, the Tegan. Yeah, because I've been using like the brighter, lighter colors, and I haven't been using the brown with that, but the brown looks really beautiful there, I think. So it's such a good swatch with that one. Kiwi, so natural. It is. The Venture Waite stone is one of my faves. Same here. I love that stone. I just think it's gorgeous. And you've mixed it really well here with the shingle as well as the stone up on the chimney. So I think you've done a wonderful job of that. Ooh, what have we got around the back here? This looks really nice. Look at that. So we've got woodworking. We've got our bin. Like, it feels like a, you know, like a working kind of farm area. I love that. Bit of wood on the ground. Recycled wood. Aaleyn, I don't have the Tea Time Solarium kit yet, but I'm definitely going to get it soon. I tell you what, that's a winner of a kit. I can't believe we got it free as part of the grand bundle. Like, crazy to think that that kit was free with that. But yeah, it's if you're gonna get a kit, that's one of the kits I would definitely go for. Oh, there's so many kits I would go for, honestly. So many great build kits, but that's definitely one of the top ones. Oh, I love this little garden to table vibe out here. Gorgeous. Look at this outdoor kitchen. Look at all the details. We have like a little bench and seating area. We've got a pizza oven. We've got a lovely barbecue. Oh, look at the way that storage has been done there too. That's fantastic. Oh, that's gorgeous. And a little sheltered area. Garden to table kit, winning. Havoc, Velvet, could you see a library using the other stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Like in a kids area in a library, because like all the libraries around here anyway, like have little kids zones, and I think you could have like a really creative, yeah, little kids zone area where you could use the Alice in Wonderland stuff. Absolutely. Or you could even like have a whimsical kind of creative, fantastical library as well if you wanted to go in that direction. So yeah, 100%. David, this takes me to an English, Irish, Scots country house. The vibe is a good movie set. Yeah, it's totally capturing those English vibes. I think Rainbow's just like nailed the whole vibes going on here. The whole country vibe is absolutely there. Winning. Have it, because I'm building my library for my Forever World and I was thinking of using the Alice stuff. Yeah, I think you could absolutely get away with the Alice stuff in there. No problem. I think, you know, there's like a whimsical element to the Alice in Wonderland kit, the Wonderland, what is it, Wonderland nursery? No, Wonderland playroom kit, that's it. That I think you could absolutely get away, just depending on what style you're going for, of course. I look at all that beautiful ivy work up the side there. That's beautiful. And I love that you've used the flowery terrain paint through there as well. That swing is just perfect under there. The way that, the way the landscaping has been done, just beautiful. And then you come around here and you've got like your little functional area with your chickens and your bees and your insects and everything, and your rabbit hippity-hopping around being absolutely adorable. The Tea Time Solarium kit is amazing. I just love that kit. I think, you know, it's very useful for, you know, sort of like sweet romantic homes, like cottages, cafes. You know, I think it's one of those kits that's going to be super flexible for a whole lot of different styles. So, yeah, it's a good one. Aaleyn, this is gorgeous. It is. Kiwi, think we are booking a holiday here for those who's coming? I would 100% holiday here. I would just love it. Oh, they can sell their stuff here. Oh, that's a cute, like it's a little country like stall, and they can sell their baked goods and whatever they're making, or their produce here. Oh, that's such a great idea. I love that. That's that sort of simple living, like living off the land and making, you know, making money off the land kind of element. You know what's funny? This build feels like so much bigger than it has in you know, in some of the other builds, because I don't know why. I think it's maybe because of the landscaping, but it just feels like, you know, quite large. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why. It just feels large. But it's not. It's just the regular size, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me imagining things. David, hashtag film set fierceness, definitely. You could imagine like yeah, someone who loves the country life on a film set, kind of living here and, like, you know, living their country life, and then something happens and their lovely peaceful country life is disturbed by this X thing happening, and it gets all downhill from there. Cute little bunny, right? The little bunny's hopping around is just so cute. David, I'm tempted to make a modern build in Hempford for the juxtaposition. Yeah, you could do a modern cottage as well. Like you could, cottages don't have to just be traditional style. You could go like modern cottage as well and do like an ultra modern cottage or something. Like that would be quite funky. I love all the work with the grapes and the ivy and stuff around the solarium as well, like the little greenhouse. Oh, gorgeous. You love the bee window? I love those little windows from cottage living. They're cute. I use those all the time as well. Rainbow's either giving countryside romance film or Midsummer Murders. Yeah, it could go either way, couldn't it? This piece is about to be disturbed. Dun, dun, dun. I like how my sim was like standing there creepily right by the door. Niscenna, gorgeous. The landscaping is incredible. I can imagine it took forever. The landscaping was just like top notch. Love it. Absolutely amazing. Ooh, we've got to step down into the house as well. Love that. If I feel the Midsummer Murders, yes. I feel I can get that as well. It's just like, you know, it just feels like that moment before something happens. Something's about to happen. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, love that, the way that you've used this nook. Oh, I love that. That's gorgeous. Like the bookcase in behind the couch, the cozy fireplace, the wallpaper, the plants, and then you got like this little ivy area, and it goes into like, you know, the chair and the typewriter and stuff there. Oh, that would be so inspiring. You would sit there and you'd just be so inspired to sit there and write your Midsummer Murder novel, where, you know, you're just like, you know, describing this beautiful countryside right before the murder's discovered, and you know, that gets grisly, and like, you know, there's this undercurrent of darkness in the village, you know. It's that sort of vibe going on. Dark Empress, what is your next shell challenge if you've made one? Well, at the end of the stream, I'll give you guys the rundown on the next shell, but I'll be putting that out today. So I'll put out the information on my YouTube channel, as well as throw out it on my Discord, and probably out onto social media as well. So I'll give you guys the lowdown on the next shell at the end of the stream, so you guys can check out what the next challenge is going to be. I think you're gonna be intrigued by it. I did something fun for you guys. You're gonna love it. Also, this entrance area is super cute. I didn't look at it before properly, but I love that pink against the green. Like, that's so pretty. And then the shoes and everything there. Yes, please. Niscenna, okay, I swore he was naked for a second. Couldn't see the pants. I think he is wearing pants, but he could be naked. It wouldn't surprise me if he was naked. So, you know, oh, look at this kitchen. So pretty. David, gorgeous. Marcella, great use of that ivy curtain, right? I love that as well. Just like, you know, creating like the sense of a, you know, a cute, beautiful nook that you could go into. So pretty. Aaleyn, is so pretty and cozy and a lovely view from the windows. Yes. Like, you know, you're just like looking out onto the countryside and you can just imagine how peaceful and wonderful it was. I hope it's not too big. Yeah, so it'll be up, yeah, so the next shell will be up at the end of stream, so I'll put that up and we'll just have a quick look at it on stream, and then I'll get that out with the info vid and everything. After that, it's all ready to go for you guys. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I love this green kitchen and all of the different things in here. It feels like quite eclectic and jumbled together, and I feel like that suits a, you know, a cottagey style home so perfectly, you know. And then you got like a little bit of coordination in through here. Like, you know, it's all coordinated, if you know what I mean. But like it feels like, you know, it's eclectic and like, you know, different pieces from here and different pieces from there, just all put together in a way that does all work really lovely together. VanillaScroll. Sims hate clothes sometimes. They do. Like they will quite often walk around, you know, naked for a while. Look at all the detailing with all the clutter here. Oh my gosh, Rainbow, you've done an amazing job. Look at all of that. And like the gumboots by the back door going out to our, you know, our mucky garden. The bunny hopping by. Here we go, garden. Here we go, bunny. So cute. Renting this for the summer would be great. Yeah. You could stay here very easily for a whole summer. I imagine it'll be a little bit colder in winter, but oh my gosh. Wow. This is a stunner. Kiwi, I'm doing my 100 baby gameplay yesterday, and at my second monarch that was chatting with their date, and I saw one of the siblings nude in the bar. Oh my gosh. It's like awkward. Like, do you think you should put some clothes on now? Oh, pretty in the bathroom. I love the greenstone. By the way, the greenstone is a great choice. I like the green throughout. It just works so, you know, so beautifully in a cottage with the brown. I think it's a really good combination. Haley, welcome in. And you're subbed for 3 months. Oh, 3 months together. Our little baby's growing. Our little sub baby's growing. Welcome in, Haley. How are you? We're just touring RainbowCatMom's build at the moment. It's a gorgeous cottage. We just hit the second floor at the moment, and we've seen some absolutely amazing builds today. Everybody has done an amazing job with their shell challenges. So, yeah, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Hello, my notifications aren't working. Oh. Boo. Get to work in notifications. I love this wallpaper. The Decor to the Max wallpaper is a stunner. And it looks beautiful in here. I love it. With that little touch of yellow, that's really nice. Oh, love this wallpaper. Oh, it keeps going. There's more to this bedroom. Look at this. How stunning. This would be my screenshot for the bedroom. This angle right here. You know, like, yep. Click. Take a snap of that. Gorgeous. Look at all the beautiful clutter on the bedside. It just feels like it's lived in, right? With all that lovely clutter. Oh, and they can watch the TV in bed. Yes. Perfect. Haley, didn't know you were live till just now. Oh, man. Well, I've still got a couple more tours to go for today, so I'm going to be going probably for a little bit longer than intended, but that's okay. So I'll be here for a little bit longer. You won't miss me. It's okay. And I'm back for 2 more days. Wonderful color coordination. Yeah. No, wait, there's more. There is more. It's like you keep going around the corner. It's like, oh, more. But the yellow, the pink, and the green is lovely. You love shell tours? Brilliant. You got 3 days of them this week because we've got a lot of shells with this shell challenge this time around, and I'm there for it. There for it. But yeah, welcome on in, Haley. I hope you had a good weekend and that the weather didn't hit you too bad. We were fine here. We just had a bit of rain, but otherwise it's actually sunshiny and lovely outside, so we were all good. But I know not everybody got the best of the weather, so hopefully you were okay up there. David, stretch. Oh, there you go. Have a nice stretch. Stretch my fingers. Stretch my toes. Stretch my eyes across my nose. Ooh, I can't do that. It just makes me a headache. Oh, look at this cute kids' room. Oh, that's adorable. That wallpaper is just so chef's kiss for kids' rooms, though, from Cottage Living, isn't it? is just gorgeous. Look at this. How adorable. I love all the pictures on the wall. We've got like some cool creative things for the kids to do, toys to play with. Oh, that side table was perfect there. That's such a cute little side table. Look at the owl decal. Yes, please. Oh, that's so cute. Haley, no, the weather was okay here, but a rain, but nothing like was predicted. Yeah, it was a weak source cyclone. That cyclone was weak source. Aaleyn has redeemed kitty treat. Aaleyn, thank you so much for sponsoring the kitties in their dream of becoming the most sponsored kitties in the world at eating catnip treats. They want to be catnipped. They want to have the fun. They want to whiz around and get the zoomies. They want to be all addicted to the catnip. So thank you so much for sponsoring them on their determined quest to become catnipped. The most catnipped in the world. Meow. This is super cute, right? I love it. I love all the details. The flooring looks so good. Yeah, the flooring, that works so perfectly with that. That's for the pastel pop kit, right? Matches in perfectly. I love it. Good call. Good call. Which way was I going? Okay, I think I went in that way. So this way? Oh, that's so sweet. What a cute little room. I imagine like it's sort of like a slightly elderly person like in here and they're like knitting away and it's just like so cozy and kind of old school and yeah, just sweet. Look at that. Oh, I love like the lighter wood and the green. That's such a good combo. It's one of my fave combos, I got to say, like light green, light sort of like greens and the light woods just work so beautifully together. Although different shades work in different ways, but it's one of my favorite combos, particularly with this bed. I love this bed. Haley, although I saw a video of someone's property going down in a landslide in Wellington, which looks scary. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like the East Coast got a little bit worse than the West Coast, for sure, and like some areas did get it bad. Oh, I hope they're okay. Aaleyn's very cute kids' room. David, charming. Rainbow, yes, I love the plain swatch of the carpet from Pastel Pop. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It just has so much texture to it, which I think is really nice. What did we clip? I just came back to, I have chocolate. You've got chocolate. Oh, Nis. Jealous. I haven't had chocolate in 2 months. I haven't had sugar in 2 months, to be fair. So, you know, chocolate sounds good. Love the pretty green colours. So do I. Green is my fave. Or one of my faves colours to use with in the game. Niscenna, and I use the pink one for kids' teen room sometimes as well. The plainer pink one. Yeah, that's nice too. Pastel Pop Kit. You need some love. All right, we've got our 3 bedrooms there in our bathroom and then our bathroom down there, kitchen area, everything there. Oh my gosh, that was stunning. Like, look at that. Besides the big tree that blocks it. R.I.P. to that tree. We'll chop it down immediately. Oh, you clipped my kitty treat, Ed? Yeah. My kitty treat sponsoring. That's the one. Oh, cute little kitty treat sponsors that my kitties have. David, I just had some yummy dark chocolate this afternoon. Oh. Chocolate. Stunning build. All right. I need the hype, my friends. I need the hype for Rainbow's amazing Henford Homestead. That was incredible, Rainbow. I loved it. Up on the gallery there. Uses a few packs, but it is gorgeous. Well worth your time. And that landscaping. Mwah, so beautiful. And if you need something for a simple living gameplay, then I think that's going to be absolutely perfect for that. Just stunning. Fantastic. Stupid tree. Yes. The stupid tree. The tree is the stupidest. Marcella, you're up next. Let's see where we're going to see Marcella. Marcella, we're off to see Marcella. Oh, Nordhaven. Nordhaven. Da-da-da. Okay, let's go. Everybody has gone to the cupcake lounge. Vinny's little cupcake lounge is getting used, which is nice. I need to build some more in Nordhaven. I mean, there's some of the lots I find a little tricky, but you know, in the city area because you get a bit bumpy up and down. But it's it's quite a nice world. It's got like a different vibe to it, which I really appreciate. So I've got my Sims in there now. They had a baby. I don't think you actually made them with babies, but they've had a baby during tours. So that's nice. Were they pregnant or something? Was that sort of what was happening there? These are the Sims that Marcella has made, so I just kind of put them in the build and left them to it. But it looks like they had a baby while we weren't looking. So that's nice of them, isn't it? Good job to them having a nice baby. 405. That's a lot. Right, we are finding Marcella now. He can work from home. There we go, Thomas. You can work from home. There's the Sims. So we have the lovely Marcella and Rainbow. The gallery did me so dirty. I might have to re-upload it on another lot if I can find another 40-30. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea, Rainbow, because it's an absolutely gorgeous build and it needs some attention. So yeah, move that tree out of the way. And she had the baby. She was pregnant. Oh, cool. Okay, she was good. So you got them pregnant. So yes, they had the baby. Surprise baby. Woo! I love it. Oh, that's so cute that you uploaded her pregnant and then, yeah, then they've had the baby on stream. Not that we saw it, but they have had the baby on stream. So this is Casa Nordholt Villagrassa, and this is by MarcelaACosta. This modern house is the house of Sigrid Nordholt and Thomas Villagrassa, a painter and a green tech, reflecting natural light, home studio, and great soil. It has massive windows that illuminate Sigrid's Holt open atelier on the right, while the left features Thomas's thriving garden, includes 2 bedrooms, 2.5 bathrooms, open living, and a yoga meditation balcony. The design brings the outdoors in, fostering creativity and sustainability for this engaged duo. Oh, they're engaged. That's so sweet. And so these are the 2 Sims that moved in there, not including their baby, because they had the baby afterwards. Sigrid Nordholt is a vibrant painter from Nordhaven, never expected to find her muse in a green technician from Ciudad Enamorada. Aww, that's so cute. When Thomas Villagrassa arrived in the north for a sustainability project, they bonded over a shared love for the earth. She captures its colours on canvas while he nurtures its life in the soil. Now engaged, they live in a modern sanctuary made for VelvettB. Aww, isn't that sweet? I love that story. That's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Rainbow, I once had a Sim give birth to triplets during tours. It was very inconvenient. Triplets of all the things. Oh my gosh. Such a lovely story, right? I love that. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how those elements are brought into this build. I love this brick that you've chosen, by the way, and the way that you've done the roofing is very cool. It just gives it such a different shape. Doesn't it? I feel like it does. Like, look at that with like the little bit of glass coming in there. So, you know, you've got a sunroof, sunlight coming in there. And a bit of sustainability, because that reflects Thomas and his sustainability green sort of eco lifestyle thing. And again, like there's sustainability green eco life. So they bike around, which absolutely makes sense. And of course, then we have the little garden there for Thomas. And he gets into his gardening, green, sustainable, all that sort of thing. So that's perfect for him. He's got his wonderful garden in play there. So I bet he grows things for them to eat, you know, and then maybe he has some garden stuff, like flowers and bits and pieces. Send to daycare. Sorry, kiddo, you're off to daycare. Maybe he like does a bit of flower arranging is what I was trying to say there. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, look, I'm mixing that in with a little bit of wood there and another like little bit of glass, because you know you were talking about natural light, so I feel like using that natural light element really does work in beautifully with having like, you know, little sunroofs and that sort of thing, with the light streaming in, you know, in through the roof too, which I love. And like again, the sustainability there with the dew collector and like the little eating area out here and some more trees in the garden. Look at that bubble wall. That's cool. Oh, it feels like it's doing something, like it's like a water generator of some sort. Just with the vibe of the house, it feels like, you know, there's something like water generator going on there. Oh, where does that ladder go? Oh, up to fix the solar panels. Oh, that's a cool idea. I like that. That's very cool. Rainbow, I love that. Aaleyn, I love that red brick here. I love that red brick as well. I don't know which brick it is, but I really like it and I want to use it. Actually, which brick is that? Which pack is that from? I don't know my bricks very well. Stephen Graham's Habitat Bricks. And that is from Base Game? Holy moly. Okay. Base Game? Base Game it is. I just need to be better with using brick. I'm so bad. It is soothing. And you know what? That is super soothing. Like you could sit there. I would sit there and just watch the bubble wall and just like space out. I would absolutely just sit here and do that. Be like so decorative and be like, that's relaxing. I don't know what was happening there, but I'm assuming that we needed to stop the installations. Feels very eco-tech. Yes, it does. It does have that eco-tech kind of vibe to it, doesn't it? That's so creative with the water. It is. I love that. I think that's really cool. And just like adds like a little bit of a there's floating plantains there. A really cool relaxing vibe to the backyard. I love that. And just the way the wood and the brick have been used together with the, you know, the steel kind of columns. I think that's very cool. Just, you know, creates like a sustainable kind of vibe to it all. Floating bananas. Holy floating bananas, Batman. It's like, how are those bananas floating? There's a mystery there. Let's get on it, team. Solve the mystery. Okay, and this is our little wellness area. Oh, this is cute. So we can do our yoga. We can vibe out with some music. We can sit there on our beanbags. We've got some lovely house plants and everything there. Love it. Sit there and just like chill out. Enjoy the arty views as well. Like imagine painting that street view. That would be so cool. This would be like such a nice hangout area. I love that. And they've got like a little bug collect or axolotl, little axolotl there, and meditation zone. Nice. That is such a sweet little area. That would be great for the Sims to hang out in. I imagine they would love that. Such a lovely cozy space. It is. It really is. And the axolotl, because he's from See Your Dad and Amorata. Oh, of course. That makes perfect sense. I get it now. I probably wouldn't have picked that up, but yeah, that makes sense because, you know, axolotls, See Your Dad and Amorata, and that's where Thomas was from. So, click, 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 making the sense. I love how you just like incorporate these little details in your stories. It just works so well. Like the little garden wagon because he's wagoning around his garden stuff. There was probably a better way to put that, but it's the way I put it. And we have the beautiful telescope around here. And, oh, if they've got like a little painting studio business off to the side. Oh, I love that. And the security camera and stuff around there. And they can park their bikes in there. Because I feel like Nordhaven's one of those cities that you would like bike around, like, you know, very much European in style and stuff. Just excuse me for a minute. I'm getting hot, so I'm just going to take off my blanket. I'm wearing a blanket. And then I'm also going to take off my hoodie. It's like the velvet strip show. I was getting hot. It's like sunny outside, and I've warmed up significantly from, you know, this morning. So, velvet strip show. There we go. That's exciting. It's her studio. It's a home business. Oh, that's cool. I thought so. Shall we go check it out? Because I want to go see that, and then we're going to look in the house. That's a tall tree. I like it. Such a stylized vibe. It's a great job. Yeah, it's like, you know, you get the story and you can see that story in the house, which is fantastic. Ooh, look at the custom painting. Ooh, so pretty. Oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. Look at that with all the details with the painting and stuff and the canvases, and it's like all sort of mucky because she uses it all the time. And I imagine the customers will come in and make like a little mess as well, which is fun. But I love the paintings in here. And like woodworking table as well. So this would be such a creative zone. David, I always say axolotl, oddle in my head because I'm weird. Axolotl, waddle. We all have those weird things in our head things. I know I certainly have plenty. I love that this just looks like a functional workspace. It really does look like this is in use and people would come in here and use it as a business and just like, you know, sort through their canvases, come here and paint, have like painting classes and art classes and, you know, that sort of thing. They can clean up. Love it. And then, yeah, little bathroom spot. Excellent. The light streaming in. Oh, I love the, you know, the bathroom mats. You know, we need more of those toilet mats because we've only really got the one in the game from the bathroom clutter kit, right? I feel like that's something that we don't have enough of the game of. It's like the toilet mats that, like, you know, have the round curved area for the toilets to sit in. That's what we need more of. I mean, besides we need more curtains, more curtain options for base game. Yeah, the little toilet mats we definitely need more of. It is. I always playtest. Also, so you've like playtested it, used it, got it all sort of up and working and made sure it was all functional. I love that. I love a nice functional build. Nothing wrong with non-functional builds as well, because sometimes it's good to like push the envelope and try some different things and, you know, just do something for art's sake. But, you know, I love building for gameplay and, you know, making it functional. So, yeah, I always like that playtesting is done and it's all sort of functional and everything like that. Oh my gosh. Marcella. Oh my gosh, with all the paintings. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at them all. That's gorgeous. Oh, you did so well with turning this into an art haven. You really have. She's definitely a painter. I can see that. Like, there's no doubt there's a painter that lives in this house and someone that loves art because, wow. And I think you can sort of see the hint of the plants around the place as well with Tomas's, love of plants. So there's a combination of plants and pictures and, oh, it feels so homey and gorgeous. It really does. Rainbow, I would love for them to add an adjustable with curtain and rod or wall heights to base game like the Desert Luxe one, but matching all the base game swatches. Oh my god, Rainbow, do you know how badly we need that? Because I was building with a limited pack build on the weekend, and I just like, when you're building like a base game build, for example, and you were using medium walls, there's just basically, like, if you're trying to do a modern vibe, there's basically nothing. And it's really frustrating. So yeah, we need desperately more curtains and stuff. This is absolutely stunning and homey, and I just love all the clutter and just feels, very naturally like somebody lives here. Somebody lives here. It's just gorgeous. Rainbow is so beautiful. Wow. I know. Vanilla, that's beautiful. Aaleyn, so beautiful. David's sweet space. Marcella, yes, I always use the Desert Luxe ones. The Desert Luxe ones are hands down the best curtains in the game. We have the 3 sizes. It's plain straight. We have a curtain rod with it. It's just, that's all we need for base game, is just something exactly like that, but base game, and just maybe not the sheer swatches, maybe have like the solid swatches, and that would be like the perfect curtains, and that's all you'd need. I mean, I wouldn't even care about having lots of curtains. I just need like really good functional curtains. The cluttering in here is just outstanding. Well done, Marcella. I love it. It's like brings such vibrancy to the build, because I feel like the colors that you've used are quite neutral. And then you've just like really brought the house to life with all of the swatches of the different artwork and stuff around the place, and that's that pop of warmth and color. Oh, lovely, lovely kitchen space. Like, you can imagine them in here cooking and doing their family dinners and stuff now that they've got their baby, doing their family dinners, and that's lovely. Oh, look at all the beautiful cluttering. It's gorgeous. A little laundry space. Our first laundry, actually, of the shell tours. We're 9 tours in, and that's our first laundry. Not everybody did a laundry. That's fine. It's fine not to have a laundry. I get for gameplay, like, laundry can be kind of hard going. I always kill my Sims with the dryer. Yeah, I'm not good with the laundry. But I think for function and realism and that sort of thing, the laundry day kit is just, pack is absolutely amazing. It's great to have a lot of laundry in your house, I think, as well. David, I don't know if I tried the Desert Luxe curtains before. I will check them out when I play later. Oh, David, the Desert Luxe curtains are the best curtains in the game. I don't know that, I haven't heard anyone disagree with me on that one. Feel free to disagree. If you disagree, that's fine. But that's just my opinion, is that they're the best ones in the game. The Modern Luxe ones are really nice as well. The businesses and hobbies ones aren't too bad. But for modern houses and builds and just houses in general, the Desert Luxe ones are the best. You use them in this building? Yeah, they're right here. That's them right there. They're gorgeous. But the fact that we have the three sizes just makes all the difference in the world for our for using them, for usability, I think. And they haven't been topped yet, so Desert Luxe kit was one of the earlier kits as well, and we have yet to top those kits. I like how he's in his work gear there. That's so cute, and she's in her work gear as well. She's got her painter's smock on. They're such cute Sims. Oh, look at this space with all the books and everything. This is gorgeous and cozy and lovely. Look at the beautiful clutter and look at all the artwork up there. Oh my gosh. So much gorgeous artwork. Oi, 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 that's lovely. And then that takes us out to our wellness space. Brilliant. And then what have we got in here? Okay, this is our little bathroom. Again, lovely choice of artwork. Lots of lovely clutter in there. Ooh, look at this little wet room. Shower and bath in there. I love a wet room. I need to do more of them. I really do. That is gorgeous. Loving it, loving it, loving it. And then what have we got in through here? Let's have a wee look. Did you create like a little room for the baby? Oh my God, you did! You did create a little room for the baby. Perfect. You knew the baby was coming, right? But we were fortunate enough to get the baby on stream, so that's perfect. Oh, I love it. And in a crib, they just happened to be the perfect age. So we got through the whole newborn thing, and they happen to be an infant now. And look at that mural in behind. Oh, that adds so much color and vibrancy to the room. And I love that pop of orange, you know, against the black. I think that's gorgeous. David, they look good here. I adore the tub. Yeah, that tub's gorgeous, isn't it? They definitely were expecting. I didn't realize that when I put them in there. So that was a nice surprise for me that they had a baby. So you knew about the baby. I didn't know about the baby. So that was a nice surprise. I love that. Rainbow, this is lovely. I really use dark colors in nursery, but this looks so cute. Yeah, I'm the same. I tend to go like light and bright with nurseries, but the black here, it still feels like so light and vibrant, and I feel like that would be quite nice and user friendly as well. Because you wouldn't like get so much dirt, and dirt, it wouldn't look so dirty so easily from the kids, like grubby handprints and stuff on stuff, because kids put grubby handprints on absolutely everything, so you're gonna get less of that. The accent in the kids' room is great. Yeah, I agree. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Let's have a look in this bedroom, see what we've got in here. This is stunning. Oh, this feels like really cool and soothing in here, just with those sort of like grey sort of tones and that sort of thing. It just feels lovely. Greys and blues, feels a bit cooler. The paintings, the paintings, the paintings. What joy. And the wedding certificate. Love that. Oh my gosh. What a gorgeous room. Oh, his and hers wardrobe too. That's lovely. And I think we've got another little door there, alarm clock off to the side. I like how you've used like different end tables on either side too. So like, it's like a little eclectic mismatch, which I think is lovely. Very nice. Oh, I dig that. I dig that a lot. Something I need to do more of. Oh, and a lovely ensuite bathroom. Nice. I like that you've gone like a little touch of brown in there. That's cool. Aaleyn, I also love to use the Desert Luxe separate wooden curtain rod with different other curtains too. It works well with many other curtains, and when wanting to have wood instead of metallic, it can be used to hide the metallic ones. Oh yeah, true. Like you don't have to just use it up above the the Desert Luxe ones. You can kind of use it with a variety of things. I think the for rent curtains are also quite good. I just think the swatches aren't so usable, and the fact that the curtain rod has like carving on it, it just makes the for rent curtains a little less usable, but they're in the same sort of design, which I think is great. And I kind of forget about the for rent curtains. I just wish like there was a lot more plainer swatches with them. I think it would make it a lot more user friendly. But yeah, like the for rent curtains are fantastic. I forgot about those, but yeah, they're in the same sort of vein as the Desert Luxe ones, and they are, they have the separate curtain rod as well as the straight plain curtains in the different sizes. So we've got that room, that room, that room, that room, that room, and that room, and that room. Oh, I didn't even notice like the light there and with the rose shape. Stunning. Honestly, Marcella, that was utterly gorgeous. That was so, so pretty. I loved it. And I just could see the story coming to life. The Sims looked so perfect in there, and you just made that work so wonderfully with the traits and everything. So snaps to Casa Nordholt Villagrasa by MarcelaACosta. Give the hype there. That was absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Thank you so much for taking part, Marcella. I loved it. I always have so much fun touring your builds just because of the strong story behind it, and I love like trying to work out the story, match the story to the build, and I always see the story match the build. So you always do a wonderful job there. So thank you. Is the curtain rod in wall coverings as well? Window coverings. So you've got like the metal curtain rod with Modern Luxe. You have the Adventure Awaits curtain rod there. You have the for rent curtain rod there, and right down the bottom for some reason is the Desert Luxe one, the decidedly neutral curtain mount. So that's the one that we're talking about there. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. So yeah, it's under window coverings. That helps. There we go. Thank you for the hype, everyone. Marcella, thanks. I had a blast. That was wonderful. I loved it. And the rooms are so stylish and a gorgeous build. It really, really was just fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, in fact. It's in the end of the list, yes. Yeah, right at the bottom, so you kind of have to scroll all the way down. I don't know why it's at the end. Yeah, it's very easy to skim over just because it is right at the end, so unless you're sort of going all the way down, it's not always easy to see. All right, we've got one more build, so this will be our last build for the day, and that will be VanillaScroll. Oh, VanillaScroll, come on up. Innis Green. Oh, yeah, that's right. Haven't been to Innis Green for a while, so that's going to be fun. Dun, 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 dun. That's this one, isn't it? Oh, it's a cafe? Hang on, I need to change it to a cafe. Just a minute. Let's get in there and change it to a cafe. It's a cafe. It decided to be a residential. As they do. Try not to peek too much, guys, but this is pretty awesome. Shh, don't look at it. I'm going to change it to a cafe. Oh, is it like a residential and business? Oh, okay. Hang on, I won't change it then. Never mind. Okay, never mind. It's both. Okay, good. All right. Sweet. I won't change it then. I'll leave it as a residential. Cool, cool, cool. Captain Hook, you're up, my friend. Let's get into the Curious Cafe and check it out. It looks so cool. I was just like, I saw this and I was like, this is so neat. Kiwi, I'm not peeking, you're peeking. Cover my eyes with my peeky eyes. Sometimes I can't help but peek because I get really curious. I'm a curious person and I can't help myself. I like a little peek, gotta say. Okay, 9 AM and we will get some sunshine happening and I will make my sim happy, reset them, and then we should be good to go. Now you guys, stay calm, stay calm. What a way to finish off our tours for today. We have something fabulous for you. VanillaScroll, where are you? Here we go. 42709. There we are. So this is the Curious Cottage Cafe by VanillaScroll. The Curious Cottage Cafe is a fun spot that teens love to hang around. The cute and whimsical interior makes a fun dating place, and teens who want to do better on their next exam or want a crush on a date can often be seen tossing coins to the wishing well. No one's ever seen the true owner, and some of the customers can be a little magical. So the traits that we have for this one is Fairy Passage, Teen Neighborhood, and Penny Pixies. Oh, that's a really fun combination. I love that. That's going to be cool. David, I just started a royal in Innis Green, a fairy. I wanted to be a legit fairy queen. Oh, cool. What mod allows you to set the time? UI Cheats. UI Cheats is the winner for that one. Isn't it so handy to have, particularly if you want to have like some good lighting or whatever? Now, let's take this in. Isn't this just so whimsically, beautifully, gorgeously lovely? And I feel like it's kind of part fairy, part wonderland, part cottage. And it is so cool. Like, how cool is this? You guys, good on you for not peeking early. I just feel like it's just so whimsically, wonderfully, wonderland. Like, look at this cute little tea party area. Like, how sweet is this under the mushroom? Like, the mushroom's a giant umbrella, and we've put, like, the little tea party set under there. Like, how cute is this? How cute? It's super cute. That's the answer that you're looking for. Super, super cute. And like all the mushrooms on the exterior of the build. Oh, look. There's the little Wonderland window that we were talking about earlier. That's so sweet. And look at like the little sign, the little mushroom cap person, and the mailbox, the Cheshire cat there over on the mushroom. And then look it up on the roof. We've got the cards running up there. Those cards are actually really hard to use. So well done on that. And like the wonderful, plants on the roof and like the green roof and everything like that there. Madness, I crave it. David, isn't it just like so cool and like a little touch mad and like whimsical and fun and delightful and fantasy? Oh, it's wonderful. Look at all the landscaping up here. Oh, now what's going on around here? Hang on, I've got to come from this angle. Because there's something going on here and I want to see it from this angle. Oh, it's the wishing well. Look at the way that Vanilla's used the bar backs from the Enchanted by Nature pack. Oh, I'm just scream out a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's so cool. That's so beautiful. I love it. That's such a creative use of that. Those bar backs are amazing, so they should be used all of the time. Aaleyn, magical and whimsical rainbow. This is such a creative idea. I agree. I love that. Just, you know, you guys with your creativity, you've been amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. David, I agree. Gorgeous. You and me, gorgeous at the same time. And look at those beautiful big sunflowers as well. Like, you feel like almost like those sunflowers would have faces on them, and like they would open their eyes and like they would actually talk to you. And just like it's that kind of build where you would expect like sunflowers to actually be alive. Well, they'd be alive anyway, but you know, would be sentient and be able to talk to you. You know, have a personality, a sunny personality perhaps. Sunflowers, sunny personalities. Oh, this is gorgeous. I love the little things on there and like the mushrooms everywhere, the plants, and just like the wildflower kind of collection of the plants all around. I think that's gorgeous. So sweet and pretty. Oh my gosh, look at that with the windows. Oh, and the mushrooms are just so delightful. It's adorable. I imagine this would be such a great fantastical kind of style build for a fantasy save or something like that. Like, I think people would love it for that. You know, something a little bit Wonderland. Oh, look, and they've got the path running up the side to the wishing well there as well. Ingesting fungus here would be spot on. Have a little bit of a mushy thing. Love it. Oh, look how well the Wonderland door works with the Enchanted by Nature windows and stuff there. And we know the mailbox is functional because the mailman just delivered. Love it. Okay. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just stepped into Wonderland. This is good. This is so good. Look at with the hats, and then we've got the whimsical wallpaper from Enchanted by Nature, and look at the chairs all set up ready to go for the tea parties and the different tops on the chairs and the mix and match chairs all around. And then you got like the lovely whimsical tree bookcases and the Wonderland window there as well. The chess set, you can get in there and do some chess set. Another bookcase there, and look at the cafe. I love how you changed the wallpaper in behind the cafe area as well, just to give it a little bit of definition. Rainbow, Enchanted by Nature and the Wonderland kit work so well together. You can see them in harmony in this build, can't you? They really are. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Oh, good use of the tablet thing that we got from that event for the businesses. That's a good idea. And the way that the hat sits on top of the cafe there, that looks really cool. It's actually really well placed there. It looks like it's a natural part of the actual cafe. That's awesome. I love it. That's so fun. I would absolutely want to go to a cafe like this. I thought I missed a door over there. This would be my kind of vibe. I'd like go there and I'd just like look around and wonder and be like a little kid, just like all excited by all the cool things and be like, yay! How well does this wallpaper work for this build though? Oh, that's such a perfect choice with the browns and the whites and kind of the yellows and stuff and the greens. Ah, chef's kiss choice there, Vanilla. Yes, yes, yes. I love it. Oh, that's so perfect for this bathroom. Perfection. David, I just got the Wonderland kit. I haven't seen the door yet. The ceiling lights, everything here is well placed. Yes. I think you're going to have fun playing with the Wonderland kit, David. I think you'll be able to do something really chaotic and fabulous with it. So, yeah, I think that's going to be a kit that you're going to really enjoy. Because you can, yeah, really get whimsical or really crazy. You can go, like, you know, in different directions, I think, with it and do something that's, you know, totally chaotic and fun. And I feel like it just fits the vibe of the pack so well. So, yeah, I love that. And, you know, just the flooring mixed in with it, you know, just again, just having that madcap kind of feel to it, but in a whimsical, lovely way. Look at this room. Oh my gosh. So this is the apartment that goes with the business, right? So that is really cute. I love this kitchen. It almost feels like that kitchen's kind of growing out of the walls, right? But I love the different like wallpaper and stuff in behind it. And then you've got your splashback there too, just add like, you know, a little bit of something else too. And the way that the window is such a feature in the space, I think that's beautifully done. I love the way that that's done with the window and stuff there. That's really pretty. The scent of the green is lovely. It is, isn't it? Just absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, stunning. And that choice of the stripy wallpaper just works so beautifully in here. And, you know, you kind of got the purples and the greens coming through, which is lovely. Oh my gosh. All right, let's head upstairs and see what we've got upstairs. Oh, again, just like that striped sort of wallpaper, but then we've got like, you know, the sort of Art Deco vibe in there. Oh, the big TV. I haven't used that TV yet. I want to. I want to. Oh, look at that with the painting and the little bits of clutter there. Nice, 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 nice. Look at that. Oh, so pretty. Aaleyn's very pretty. Yeah, we're in agreement on that one. We are. It's very cool. It just feels, yeah, just a little bit madcap and curious and fantastical and just, you know, pretty all at the same time. It's just like a whole collection of words mushed together. And I wish there was one word for it, but I feel like there is not one word for all of this. But if anyone can come up with one word that encapsulates all of this, then I would love to hear it, because I think, you know, we need a word that encapsulates all of these things all together at once. But I don't think that word exists. But we can make one up. You know, there's always that option. All right, let's go in this door here. I think this is awesome. Oh my gosh. Yes, 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 yes. That's so pretty. I love this bed. I think the bed is just gorgeous. And it's the perfect choice for this house. It really is the perfect choice. Oh, that's gorgeous with the blue. And like, I love that you've used this Love Struck wallpaper in here. I wouldn't have thought to use it, but man, it looks perfect with the blue and the green. And it feels like, you know, it feels natural. Like we've brought the outside to the inside, you know? Oh, I adore that. That's gorgeous. And then the curtains in there just work so perfectly, you know, sort of filmy and sheer and, you know, whimsical, and sort of works with the sheer curtains that are around the bed as well. So that's beautifully done. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Oh, that makes me happy. Happy colours. Happy colours for Velvet's eyes. Oh, in the kids' room. Yes. Love the choice of wallpaper and the decals and the mess, because, you know, kids aren't tidy, particularly my youngest child. Oh my God, he's messy. I love him, but he's a messy boy. And look, the little bits of clutter. I love that bedspread in here, just like perfect. The little extra cushion on there, love it too. And then the Peter Rabbit, like the mess. Oh, and the little door down there, the little door decal. That's so good. That's so good. And the pictures and everything there. Oh, what a sweet room. And oh, the Nature's Press Kit thingy, which I still haven't used. It was one of the things I was most excited about with Enchanted by Nature. I still have not used it. Like, I think I've used it maybe once, but I have not done it in any sort of like depth or anything like that. Shame on me. Shame on me. I think this door over here, right? Oh, see, he's enjoying it. He's even matching the house. Isn't he fantastic? Good on you, Hooky. Oh, and a bathroom. Love it. Oh, pretty colours in here. It feels like light and bright. Oh, great choice of the mirror. Thank you very much, Werewolf Kit, Werewolf Pack. I call everything kits now, and I don't know why. Every pack that isn't an EP is basically a kit to me, and I don't know why. That's in my head, but apparently it is. I love the different sort of vibe in this bathroom as well. It's really pretty, but it's got like an almost an Art Deco kind of theme to it, which I think is really funky. It looks super pretty though. Super pretty. I think I found everything. I think I found everything. Oh my gosh. Let's have a look. That was a stunner. What a way to finish tours for day one. Wow. Bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Nice little family home, as well as an amazing cafe. Oh yeah, I did find that bathroom, didn't I? Wow, 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 wow. That was epically awesome. Vanilla, you did an amazing job. Thank you so much. I loved it. Sorry, Cat. Aaleyn, that was an awesome build. It really, truly was. Just Vanilla, like, took the creativity to the next level. Could I please get some hype and chat for the Curious Cottage Cafe by VanillaScroll? Whimsically wonderful. I loved it, and it just worked with your lot traits so perfectly. So I can imagine teens just hanging out there and having the best time, and yeah, the fairies coming in and surprising some of the customers. I loved it. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. All right, are you guys ready? We'll check out the next shelter lint, hey? I think you're gonna love it. Oh, my tummy's grumbling. It's time for Velvet's lunch. So I will be back tomorrow at the same time, 8 a.m. New Zealand time, and also Thursday, 8 a.m. New Zealand time for the rest of the shell tours. So shell tours Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week, all starting at 8 a.m. And yeah, I hope you guys can enjoy me tomorrow for some more shell challenges, shell challenge entries, because they are absolutely fan-diddly-tastic, absolutely amazing. And you know, if you want to be inspired in your own building journey, then I feel like that's a great way to go about it. Dun 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 dun. Okay, we'll get rid of that, and we're going to put this one down. Here we go. There we are. I think you guys are going to really love this shell challenge. Really, really. It's going to push you I think it's going to push you guys to be creative. I think this one. So it's going to be fun to see what you do and how you like deal with the little challenge that I've thrown in there. Because you know, I've got to throw a challenge in there. I can't help myself. I've got to make it, you know, a little twist. Twist the knob, as you do. Dun dun dun. Right-o, this is our shell that we're looking at right here. And I'm going to go into the gallery is what I'm going to do, and I'm going to tell you guys all about this. So this is going to be called the Stair Shell Challenge. And welcome to the Stair Shell Challenge. Top of the stairs must stay in the same place, and it's okay to change the design, expand, flare, and twist the stairs, but you must keep the foundation. Height change on the foundation is okay. Remember, there's a basement, and do not touch the external walls. Height change okay. Tell me which lot. No CC. Lots size change and walls okay. You can delete the roofing and fencing. No CC and maker packs or maker packs. Maker packs. I need some space. InfoVid on YouTube channel. There we go. Maker packs. There we are. So you can do all the usual things with it, but the trick to this shell is I put a whole lot of stairs in. So we have stairs down there, stairs there, stairs to the side, and yes, you can change the fencing. I just added that for effect. The platform roof there, you can change that. There's stairs up to the roof there. There's stairs around the back, and you can change the design on the stairs. You can twist them around, but the top of the stairs must stay the same in the same place. You can expand the stairs and make them wider if you like. Twist them around, add flare, do all that sort of thing. There's more stairs there, there's more stairs there. And inside, we do have a basement, which does include stairs. I hope you guys have fun with this. I want to see what you do in terms of creativity and how you actually interpret this build and make the stairs make sense. Like, why would a build have that many stairs? This is the curious question that I want to know. Like, why would they have so many stairs? And yeah, how you deal with it all. You can change the roofing as always. As here, you can delete or change the fencing there. You need to keep a foundation in place, but you can change the height of that. That's absolutely fine. You can change I actually don't mind if you change the platforms on that. Up to you on that. But you must keep those stairs in the same place. And we've got 4 levels on this build because we've got a rooftop stair access as well. So you've got to decide what you do with that. It's gonna be fun. VanillaScroll, ominous. Aaleyn, this looks very cool. Niscenna, oh my god. Rainbow. David, wait, is this the new shell? Yes, David, it's the new shell. It's the stair shell challenge. So you've got to keep the tops of the stairs right where they are. Now you're welcome to expand the stairs. You can twist the stairs. You can move the stairs. You can do whatever you like as far as, like, you know, flare the stairs and that sort of thing. But the top of the stairs must stay in the same spot. So that's the challenge. So that portion there must stay in the same spot. You must keep a foundation, not the same height or anything like that. And everything else is maneuverable. You can change the design on the stairs, the colour. You can delete the underside of the stairs if you like. You don't have to keep the undersides if you don't want to. So yeah, you can get creating. Yeah, it's going to be super fun. Aaleyn, you're already brainstorming. This will be fun. I hope so. I hope so. So I'm going to put that out on the gallery right now for you guys. So the Stairs Shell Challenge, that's up there for you. You can download that and get started on it. And I'll put all the info vid and the information out after I've had a break for lunch and checked in on the kitties. Otherwise, that is it for me for today's stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've had it fun. We've got more tours tomorrow and more tours on Thursday. So I hope you can join me for those as well. And otherwise, you guys have a fabulous day. I will catch you next time around. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being supportive. And thank you for everyone that entered the shell challenge as well. You guys did an amazing job all around. So thank you. Rainbow, you love it? I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do with it. It's going to be wonderful. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, morning time zone. And I will catch you next time. Bye.